Are we going to say it? The fog of war.
Regime has murdered
Here we go.
countless
Fog of war.
Iranian people over the last couple of months. Countless years they've been murdering the people of Iran. Decades, yes, since the Islamic revolution and takeover of Iran.
Shit happens.
79? Would I be right?
So, Alan, are you going to allow other people to have the conversation, or are you just going to steamroll the whole time?
Let me speak. I'm just fascinated that we care about these girls that may have been inadvertently unalive, but it's like, but the 30,000, 40,000 that died at the hand. Well, that's not our problem. It's not our problem.
Wait,
well, hold on, sir. The problem is that if that was our missiles that killed those young people, it is our fucking problem because we did it. Okay.
We put that.
It's a lot different. It's a lot different when you have a T group state unaliving their own people. But also, I'm going to remind you that the United States of America is currently in the streets of America executing their own citizens too. Yeah, so let's not get on the high.
Let's compare.
So fucking great.
Fucking great. We're not going to. Are we really going to compare ISIS to the IRGC? I mean, are we really going to compare? I mean, ISIS. Are we going to really compare ISIS
to the same coin?
ICE.
No, ISIS is an American proxy, by the way, in my opinion.
No, I didn't mean to say ISIS. I said we can really compare ICE to the IRGC.
I've spent years fighting against.
Alan, please, man, give others a chance to speak. Alan, are you just going to steamroll? We understand you served. You served in Syria. You served in Iraq. We understand you hate the IRGC. We understand it.
No,
Thank you. Okay, Alan, hold on, man. Oh my God, bro. Put a muzzle for a second. Alan, it's crazy.
It's the same. There's no difference between them.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. So pickpocket, so when we're talking, you're saying with the quote unquote 30,000, right, that were killed, unalived, apparently by the IRGC, according to you.
Did you say apparently?
Yeah, let me finish my statement.
Okay.
Right? So if we're going to sit there and compare, right, we're going to compare these sources. There's one source that goes by Gaman. Gaman is the one that's been reporting 30, 40, 50, 60,000 Iranians have been unalived from the quote-unquote IRGC, which we know is actually armed protesters, right? And I'm going to get into detail with that. But if you look up, Alan, what is your deal, man?
I know, but hold on,
Alan.
Hold on, I'll piss off a lot of people here, including DJ. It's like when we were holding these.
But let me finish my statement. Let me finish, you Rudy. Come on, bro. Like I sat here and let them speak. You gotta let me finish my statement, bro. I just want to put this out there. So I looked up Gaman, right? Because people were telling me this, and I'm like, okay, let me look up this source. I looked it up. You literally put them in, and they are unreliable. They have faked information before. They're backed by the United States of America, right? And they are a Zio source. So no, I'm not going to take them. Now, the Iranian regime, the government has came out and stated that nearly 4,000 of them were unalived. I won't take that number either. How about that, right? So let's agree that we don't know what the actual number was, but what we can also, hopefully we can agree on, that there was CIA amongst those protesters. There was Mossad there arming the protesters. I can literally bring you sources from the Jerusalem Post. Laugh all you want. Facts are facts. I can bring you sources that from the Jerusalem Post that Israel is admitting that Mossad was on the ground spurring unrest in the protest. I can bring you Mike Pompeo's freaking tweets saying that we are there amongst you. Mossad is there amongst you. I can bring you tweets from Ted Cruz saying, let's arm the protesters. Like, so it's crazy.
Was the FBI integrated in J6? I'm just kind of curious. I mean, is it always?
Real quick, I want to address somebody that's watching. Coach, you text me and tell me that I am in bed with a terrorist.
Oh, is that you talking about me?
Just because I'm listening to this guy, I listen to many people, doesn't make me I'm in bed with anybody. Okay, I was going to say too about the numbers about coming out of Iran. It's the same thing that when we question the shit in Gaza, when they would say, "Oh, there's 60,000, there's 70,000 dead," and what would we say? You got to prove it.
Right.
You got to see these numbers. And did they get pissed off at me? Yes, they did. They called me a monster. They called me a piece of shit, Zio piece of shit, all the time. So I say the same thing to the Iranians. I want to see the numbers. I want to see where there's 100,000 people dead. I want to see
Rudy,
where there's
let's not
60,000.
forget. Let's not forget that Israel currently agreed. They accepted the numbers from the Gaza Health Ministry of 71,000. So apparently, the numbers were always correct coming out of Gaza. Literally, Israel came out and agreed to those numbers. I just want to point that out. Yeah, I just wanted to.
If we're being real, if we're to this point now, it doesn't matter who was arming who and what up. I mean, look, Israel attacked, and so did America, and now we're getting hit all over the place. Our allies are getting hit. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who did what. We're here now, and we make no mistake about it. Israel. I mean, I don't even like saying Israel. It's Bibi's government. Bibi wants the downfall of this government. He wants to be the most powerful in the region, and dumbass Trump is following along. And I did see reports that the reason that he hit them the first time, no, 8, 9
About
months
6 months ago, 7 months
yeah,
ago.
yeah, the reason that he did that because Bibi came to him and said, if you don't hit them, we're gonna use nukes. That's what I was hearing. That's what I watched.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't surprise me.
he was talking about dropping the nuke on them if America didn't do what they did. That's fucking crazy.
So, Pickpock, can I ask you a question real quick? And I want you to be honest, if you don't mind. Do you believe that Turkey is the next threat or a bigger threat than Iran?
I'm not really that. I mean, I know Turkey has issues, and I know we have issues with them, but I am not fully. I'm not going to comment on something I'm not fully up to date on.
And the reason I
Turkey
ask
is a
you
threat,
that,
yes.
Alan, hold on, Alan. Right? I know you're here to spew the propaganda, Alan. Hold on, I'm
Don't
not talking
start
to you.
it, DJ, because people tell me you're spreading propaganda. And
I'm actually not. I can back up everything that I stated. Ask me for a source, and I'll back it up.
You're a Muslim Brotherhood's propaganda.
I'm Muslim, by the way. Yeah, I am Muslim.
I need you to coexist with each other, okay?
All right, cool. So, Pickpock, the reason I ask is because Naftali Bennett, the former prime minister of Israel, actually came out and stated that Iran is a bigger threat. Turkey is a bigger threat than Iran, and that they basically are laying the framework now for the United States to potentially get involved in a war with Turkey, which is a NATO member. So I'm curious, right? How would you take that? Would you agree that the U.S., because Israel is laying the groundwork for it, would you agree with an attack on Turkey because Israel says so?
I would know. I would have to know a lot. I'm not saying that you're not asking a valid question. I just don't know enough about that situation to comment on, to be honest.
Okay, no worries. Just look up, if you don't mind, whenever you have time.
Absolutely.
Look up Naftali Bennett, Turkey. It's more dangerous than Iran.
I have heard that, but like I said, it's unfortunately,
Emily, you can't see me because I'm off screen. So I'm just telling you, I'm putting it out there real quick. Do a commercial break real quick. I got a nice setup right here. And yesterday, if you were watching the live, when this broke, my computer completely froze on me, and I need to upgrade it. And I've tried all day long trying to get the money to do it, and I need $1,500 to do it. So if anybody wants to support the program doing that, make it happen. I'd greatly appreciate it. There's my plug. So what's up?
I wondered why you sounded so different.
Yeah, well, I'm just holding my phone. I don't have my mic or nothing.
Okay, I'm like, what is going on?
I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm very, very frustrated. Got all this freaking awesome setup, and yesterday it froze up on me. And they got this huge story going on. I'm totally frustrated. I've tried to find different ways to get the money today, and I hate being poor, so it's my problem, not your guys's. But if you guys want to support the program, that information there. But how you doing, Mike? How you feeling about this war? Mike, do you know you're on live? Go ahead, guys. I don't think he knows he's on live.
So here's another question to the panel. Do you guys believe that Iran has a right to defend themselves? I'm just curious.
I know what you're doing there.
No, I promise I'm not. Come on, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not going to take it there.
Any country has the right to defend themselves.
Perfect.
I agree. I mean, any country. Yeah, I agree. Any country has the right. Any leadership of any country has the right to. But I'm of the opinion that any country also has the right to go to war with them to some degree.
Okay, cool. So, but this is the thing, right? So if you want to launch a preemptive attack on a nation, right, a sovereign nation, and not expect a retaliation, you know what I mean? Because I'm not saying this is what's happening here, but this is what I'm hearing a lot, right? Of people saying, oh, well, first they wanted to state that Iran's ballistic missiles were a problem, right? That they could reach Israel, they can reach the U.S., which there's no way the ballistic missiles capabilities can reach the U.S., by the way. But now, then you have people saying, "Oh, they haven't been able to reach, they haven't been able to penetrate." So my thing is that okay, are their ballistic missiles dangerous? Are they life threatening, or are they just firecrackers like everybody wants to claim? It's such conflicting statements, and I believe it's a coping
Firecrackers.
mechanism.
What that hit in that picture right there was not a firecracker.
That was a drone Shaheed 136, by the way.
Well, I watched that live. That's how I got the picture. But I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, that shit was rough, man.
Yeah, and that's not the only thing. You look.
And like, I want to be very clear on something, so people when they're hearing my voice on this, I understand what IRGC is. I understand what they are. They're horrible. It's a horrible government. Am I going to cry for the supreme leader if he gets his cheeks clapped? No. But also, I don't think that we should be doing it. I don't think we should be doing this at all. I feel that if he wanted to justify this war and this action, he should have went to Congress and got the okay to do this. And now all of our allies around, innocent people, are going to pay the price for the moron in chief that we have. And I don't understand this too, because somebody help me understand. I see all the Israelis and the pro Trumper people. You voted for a guy that said no new wars, right? This guy said no new wars. His first term talked about against nation building. He completely lied, and he's being. I think too when you have people from a certain country giving you $250 million for your campaign, I think that turns your ability to say no to them.
I agree.
I mean, he had, from what I understand, I did not watch his speech last night. He did say this was a targeted temporary thing, and then it's in the hands of the people to carry it on from there.
He said bombs are going to be falling. He said bombs are going to fall all over the place, and that we're going to also prepare to lose men and women. That's what he said.
And then he also said that he has a lot, quote unquote, we have a lot of exit ramps, right? So this is, by the way, this is not going to be a quick in and out, right? This is actually just the beginning. I believe, honestly, this is just the tailgate, to be quite honest with you. Well, Pickpock, just real quick. I'm sorry. Let me finish my statement. I promise.
You're cool.
So we will continue to see, right? I'd say within the next 2 hours, once it reaches about midnight over there in the Middle East, we will start to see the hypersonic ballistic missiles flying, penetrating the skies, the airspace of Israel. We will see many military assets.
You got to know that. You got to know something. If they use that hypersonic on one of our carriers and they hit them carriers.
No, I didn't say the carrier, brother. I said in Israel.
You guys have heard that there are reports that he's dead, though, right? Khamenei.
Yeah, it's only been reported by the Israeli ambassador to the United States.
It's coming. I'm starting to see it more and more on.
It's all coming. The source, if you look at it, Pickpock, I looked it. I promise you, bro. If you look into it, it's all coming from the Israeli ambassador to the United States. That is the only source that is providing this. They're saying that they targeted his house and that he was in his house. Imagine that, right?
Why hasn't he been on TV? Don't you think he'd already be on TV by now?
No.
DJ,
I wouldn't
you
think
don't care if he's dead, do you?
No, this is the thing. Actually, I do care. You know why I care, Rudy?
Yeah.
I care. I'm going to tell you why I care. I care because it will literally ignite the biggest hellstorm that we have ever seen in the region. If they do take him out, I promise you, bro, like you will literally see anybody that is armed, right? That does support the group, or really they will start attacking. So, if you are an American, I'll be honest, people shouldn't be cheering for him to be unalived, because ultimately at that point, you literally will start to see Americans being unalived quickly. I'm just being real with you, Rudy. So yeah, I do care in that sense.
But haven't we heard that same threat after every other time we've taken out some baddie over there?
But you understand, though, he's the supreme leader. He's a completely different person.
How does Saudi Arabia feel about him?
If the people of Iran come out in the streets in the next few days screaming, get rid of the IRGC, blah, blah, blah. If they come out and they're demanding their freedom and they're celebrating, you'll see American and Israeli flags and they're calling for the world to support them. Will you support the people of Iran or the IRGC?
Yeah, so I will tell you this, Alan. I never said I supported the IRGC. I also don't support the Shah, right? I don't also support Western intervention in a foreign nation, because we've seen how that worked out in Libya and Iraq and Syria, right? I said this last time I was here. I essentially want for the Iranians what they want for themselves. But what I can tell you right now, we don't even have to wait, Alan. We don't have to wait 2 days to see people in the streets. We are currently seeing people in the streets literally in support of the government right now. I
That's
have the
because everybody
video.
else is staying home as they are being told to.
You're seeing what you
Wait,
what you're
hold on.
seeing is that
Pickpock. So are the Israelis
what
in the streets or are they in the bunkers?
DJ, what you are seeing is the Iranian regime putting its own supporters out in the streets, because if the protesters against the IRGC, the Islamic regime, go in the streets, the IRGC will mass murder them again.
Okay, so Alan, can we say, okay, so when we saw the 47th anniversary of the IRGC, right, the Revolutionary Guard, which was a few weeks ago, or maybe a couple of weeks ago, and we're seeing millions of people in support of the regime, right? You're telling me that was all staged? Nearly half of the
Millions?
population was
It
in.
wasn't millions.
It was literally estimated near 30 million people that were in the streets across all of Iran.
Bullshit.
But what do you mean bullshit? You're literally telling me something and you're saying bullshit, right? But you don't know anything, man. Alan, you're telling me you're working off of emotional.
30 million. Have you ever seen 30 million?
Are you guys? Hold on. Are you guys seeing what they're saying about how much the barrel of oil is going to go to now?
Yeah, you saw how they shut down the Strait of Hormuz. They literally shut down the Straits of Hormuz.
They're saying it's going to $130 a barrel, and that it's going to $4.50 to $6 per gallon. That's fucking terrible. That's fucking
They
terrible.
said the
Rudy,
same thing after the Iraq war started.
No, this is different, Pickpock. I said this
garage.
the other day. I was on your live, Rudy, for all the Americans that think this doesn't affect them, that this is one way it will affect you. They literally shut down the Strait of Hormuz, which essentially provides 30% of the global oil supply, right, to the world. It's already shut down.
How long is it going to stay shut down for?
I think you're asking me how long I believe it's going to be shut down. I think it will be shut down as long as this is still going on. Whether it takes
2-3 days.
No, I think this is actually going to be weeks. To be honest, Pickpock, what makes you think it's going to be 2-3 days?
Well, I guess we're going to see. I mean, we'll see really quickly here, won't we? I don't know. I mean, regimes fall fast. How fast did they fall in Syria once the ball got rolling?
Well, that was a different story. That was different. So let me ask you this, Pickpock, and this is honest. If we can have a back and forth. So
what the fuck you mean, Coach? You trying to say the libel? I'm spreading misinformation.
Oh God, Coach, come on, man! Like, allow people to speak.
I'm reading what you're saying to me, bro. Like, man, come on, man. Damn.
Was Coach in here?
It's wild to me, man. It's like you can't criticize Israel at all. You
at all.
Criticize Israel, you're the fucking enemy, bro.
Anybody that knows Rudy.
Wait, Alan, hold on, man. I'm talking to Pickpock real quick, Alan. Hold on one second, right? So Pickpock, you said 2-3 days, right? We saw that the first one was 12 days, right? And anybody can, whatever, you guys can say I'm lying, but you can go look it up. Israel actually was the one asking for a ceasefire in the 12-day war. Dana Weiss, which is an Israeli analyst, came out on Ynet stating that Israel asked for a ceasefire because they couldn't withstand a war of attrition with Iran.
Apparently Reuters, this is what Coach just sent me. Reuters is saying that Kamali's body has been found and he is confirmed dead, Israeli officials said.
So if you could, Rudy,
it's coming from the Israelis.
Brilliant.
And I don't. With that, I'm telling you. I love.
I saw that, Rudy.
I don't fucking trust that government at all. I don't.
Reuters actually retracted that statement. They literally retracted it. You can go there. If you go to their site, you will see even their X account, and you will see how they retracted that statement. So, Coach, do better, please. Everything is based off of they're using Israeli sources.
But the fact is, though,
did you see the Iranian interview, ambassador interview earlier? They are, even when they're getting asked by the media, is he alive? Do you know what their answer is? They keep saying, as far as we know.
And can I make a quick point too? I think we forget how advanced.
I understand. Let's be real though. If he is dead, I wonder what their. I wonder if he's dead. Let's say this. I wonder what their procedure is now. And when they confirm he's dead, are they just gonna launch on the
no?
Carriers?
So
they'll collapse
what
within
happened?
days.
No, Pickpock. Hold on 1 second. So I've already saw, right? So this happened a few days ago. The Supreme Leader already named 4 successors in the event that he has been targeted and taken out.
And they'll be taken out too.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. This is hopeful wishing, guys. We should stop off of emotions. Let's talk facts.
Iran put it out there. Iran Military Monitor. John sent me this from X. We have closed the Strait of Hormuz until further notice.
Exactly. So this is the thing.
You know what would have been fun if he would have put at the end of thanks for your attention to this matter.
It's like Trump.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
But pickpock, even high-ranking officials within the government, right? They have actually named 3 successors each. Okay, so I just want to point it out. You may think that if they take out the leader, that things are going to change. No, I'm telling you, it will be devastating for Israel and the U.S. It will be devastating.
Did Israel not just take out one Gazan leader after the other during? I mean, was it
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
let's talk about that pickpock. So okay, they took out Ismail Haniya, right? Allah yarhamu, right? They took him out. So what happened? Did that stop? Did that stop the H group in Gaza from attacking? They took out Abu Ibrahim, Allah yarhamu, right? Did it stop the H group from targeting? No, actually, they got more intense. They took out Muhammad Daif, Allah yarhamu, right? Did it stop anything? No. So this is the prime example. Hold on. So to your point, pickpock, I want to point it out. To your point, right? They took them out over a year ago, and it didn't stop H group. If anything, it actually intensified their attacks on the soldiers, the IDF that were in Gaza.
And where was that funding coming from?
What do you mean? What difference? What now? You want to talk about funding? Let's talk about funding then. I don't understand.
Because that's why this is in our interest. Once you take out the leadership of Iran, we get a Western-style government over there again, hopefully through the will of the people. You're going to lose a huge asset to all of these T groups across the Middle East.
So pickpock.
Yeah.
What happened?
What a guest in your live has violated our hate speech repeated by your guest may lead to restrict.
Yeah, because that was
because he's defending.
I mean, come on, guys! Damn it now!
Rudy.
Now, damn it! If I bring up
Rudy,
Israel,
there's one thing about you.
hold on. Alan's up here going back and forth. He didn't get restricted. Now, damn it!
No.
Don't be up here reporting shit. It's bullshit. We're talking about this.
Can I just say one
talking,
thing, Rudy,
I'm talking
as well?
to my
sorry.
supposed Israeli friends in here. Quit fucking reporting stuff.
And I want and report.
I was going to say, Rudy. Everybody knows that Rudy is not. He always sets things down. He's not an Iranian shrill or anything like this. He's been very vocal in support of Israel since the 7th of October as well. So to people to have a go at you, Rudy, it's a bit, you know what I mean? It's a bit sad, like, you know what I mean?
Well, my thing is, I've said this last night. I understand why the Iranian people, some of them would be happy this is going on. I can understand that. I understand that the IRGC is bad. I'm not going to defend if the guy gets croaked over. Ain't like I'm going to cry for him. But my thing is, I know what's going to happen, and also we shouldn't be in here doing this shit. We had no business doing it. None. Well, this is not our shit.
I mean, that's where you and I always disagree, because again, I feel like we bear responsibility for us putting this all in place in 1979. I mean, I get that was when you and I were toddlers, but you know, it's generational responsibility. I mean,
I agree with you on that, actually. Yeah.
I don't think so, man. It's a big mistake on our part, bro. It's a big mistake.
There he is.
Yeah, they took down my other account. It's okay, Rudy. It's probably the same people telling you that you're in bed with a T, whatever.
Look, just because I have somebody up here doesn't mean I agree with them on everything. People need to understand that. Like, I bring Israelis up here that talk on shit. Sometimes I don't agree with them. You know what I mean? I don't agree with everybody on everything.
Yeah. So if I can go, so what I was saying before I got taken down, right, from all the haters. Just know I have multiple accounts. I'll keep coming back. So whatever you guys want to do. So Pickpock, the fact that you were stating, right, that they took out leaders, it doesn't do anything, right? You have to understand one thing. There's people waiting in line to take these positions. This is not about one individual person. This is not about an individual group. This is about literally defending your land, right? When we're talking about Iran, their sovereignty, and fighting off attacks. Okay,
but it's not their land.
Real quick.
Iran is not Iranian land.
It's the land of the Persians. It's not the land of the. Didn't Khomeini come from another country?
Hold on, I got to address something. I want to make this very clear to the audience that's watching, to the chat. I see you, Maria. You're saying Zios are pussies. There is no Zio hate, no shit like this in here. There's no hating on the Jews. There's no hating on Muslims in here. We're talking about a war that was launched against Iran. And I know there's hatred between you two in here, but if you're in my life, there's no hate bullshit back and forth. We're talking about this war, okay?
W.
I'm being
Maria,
straight.
by the way, she's good
I'm being
people.
straight up with everybody in here. There's no. Well, I'm not putting up with no crazy bullshit. This isn't about Gaza, or you're not going to start hating on Jews and blaming Jews for everything under the sun. Okay.
So yeah, thank you, Rudy. W. Maria all day, every day, by the way. She's a real one. She's a great person. Pickpock, my point in telling you that, right? You can take out every single leader that you want. That doesn't change what's actually on the ground, right? Specifically, like I was stating before I got taken down in Gaza, they took out leaders left and right. It didn't change anything. If anything, the actual resistance, the H group, actually was able to get stronger, right? And they intensified their attacks.
But do you really think that will happen in Iran? That they have the support of enough people in Iran to keep that going if they start taking out leaders?
There's 92 million people in there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And
you keep saying the 92 million. The vast majority of them are Persians who don't support this regime.
Oh, I know. Okay, so how many is that? How many is that?
We're gonna find out real quick.
Don't say 80%, Pickpock.
You got 50 million of them that fucking like it.
We're gonna
50 fucking million people.
We're gonna find out real quick here.
Bro, let's say 10%, which is more, by the way. Let's say 10%, that's 9.2 million. Even the claims that Gaman brings up, right? This bullshit source, they're claiming 80%. So okay, let's say freaking 18 million. Just if we're going to use that garbage source, 18 million people support the regime. What now? Right? What now? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Pickpock, do you not believe that people rally around the flag when they are being attacked in their own land, when they're seeing children being slaughtered? Do you not believe that that's what's going to happen?
Oh, no, absolutely no. Absolutely. In that country, in that specific country with that specific population, absolutely not. I think 48 years of complete oppression and brutal dictatorship is probably good enough.
Hold on, but if it's that bad, then go to the United Nations, draw up something, bring the whole world in, and then go in it. Fucking America and fucking Israel don't need to be fucking cowboys and fucking go out and start deeming who gets to exist and who doesn't.
United Nations has zero power to do anything.
Well, and then Pick, you also made a statement, right? You were stating, the bring in Western values. I think that was you that said something like
return them to their previous values.
Right. Okay. So I just want to point something out. This literally blows my mind, right? So we have Americans, right? We have Americans that are against Muslims being here in the U.S., right? They're saying that, they're Islamifying the U.S. and so on and so forth. Then we have the same Americans saying, "Oh, no, it's a Muslim country. Bring Western values. Return Western values." Like, which is it, bro? Unless you just want Muslims to be wiped off the Earth.
No,
because ultimately you don't want them in the U.S. You don't want Islam in the Middle East.
Hold on.
Like this.
I mean,
crazy.
I don't think it's necessary that these folks are Muslims. All right, it's how they treat their people.
Yeah.
All right.
So can they say the same thing about the U.S., Rudy?
There's bad people around the world that does. I mean, look at Vladimir Putin. He's not Muslim. Okay. This is about the treatment of their people. And again, I've said this. The IRGC, the Supreme Leader guy, they're fucking bad people. Okay. They're horrendous. But my problem is, if they're this bad, you go to the United Nations, you get something worked up, and you go in as a coalition. Fucking Israel and America don't fucking team up and decide to go take on 92 million people. It's fucking dumb.
I gotta ask.
I know. Give me 15 seconds, real quick. So I just want to point something out to the moderators. So actually, Iran went to the UN, right? Recently, and they actually stated, I believe they put out Article 2, I think it is. Don't quote me on which article, but they actually went to the UN and stated that, you know what, if we do get attacked by the USA and Israel, we will respond, right? Meanwhile, Israel and the US didn't go to the UN in regards to any of this. So I just want to point that out. Iran is the one that actually went to the UN. And we are seeing statements from the UN right now condemning the attacks from the US and Israel because of that. So go ahead, Pickpock.
And I got to ask, and you'll forgive me for this, but I just need to know. So do you do you feel that a woman can leave the home without a male escort? Do you believe that they're...
Yes. So I will tell you this, Pickpock. I actually have a wife and 2 daughters. I don't know, like I'm literally in my mid 40s, right? So I'm grown. Absolutely, my daughters drive. My wife works. She runs her own business. Yeah, they leave. My daughter
But
literally
I'm saying
drives. But hold on, I know. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
in those countries.
Yes, absolutely. So I've lived in Palestine. First, I'm going to start with this. I've lived in Palestine. And yeah, women actually are able to wear whatever they want. They're not required to wear hijab. When I lived there, my wife would drive her own car. Women are actually doctors, nurses, attorneys, and so on. You look at Iran, right? For instance, Iran actually has women within their government, right? Literally in high positions in their government. They have women professors, they have women doctors, they have women lawyers. Like you can go on and on and on, right? This is American propaganda. This is Western propaganda that they continue to say that women can't do this or that and the other. They can't drive. This is BS. Now, have there been attacks on women? Yes, nobody's denying that there hasn't been, right? But ultimately, if you look at the progression and how Iran has been progressing, you will start to see, instead of sitting there looking 30, 40 years back, you will start to see a difference in the way that Iran is, right? So let's not just focus on the past of how things were and look at how a country is progressing. Now, I will say this, does a country now, because the US, right? Let's talk about the US for a second. So the US literally objectifies and degrades and sexualizes women, right? The US, the government, right, is literally covering for a PDF. They are willing to hold people accountable. So now, does any other government around the world, can they come in and say, you know what? You are literally oppressing women. You sexualize women. You are protecting PDFs. We need to come and liberate your people. Would you be down for that? This is to anybody.
No, I think that's a little bit of an apples and oranges comparison.
Would you be down for it?
Women in this country have, granted, whether or not you can say they're being sexualized, they have the right to choose those lines of work. I mean, they have.
It's more than sexualized. It's more than sex. They're being objectified. They're being degraded.
Hold on. We're not going to get into this whole thing of focusing on Muslims. You can go to anybody's religion. You can find all types of walks of life in religion that are extreme. Okay, this is about how they dealt with their people, how they done this, and regardless of how they've handled their people, we didn't have no right to go in. I don't want to get into this about them being Muslim and.
Can I make really one more statement on this?
Sorry, guys. Hey. Speaking of women, the woman that actually puts up with me and tolerates me just got here, so I gotta go.
I Pickpock.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
Man, I definitely would rather talk to you than Alan Pickpock. But go ahead, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
But I want. Wait. You're not going to ask me to condemn. Hold on. Oh my God, Daniel, Alan, wait. So actually, there's been Alan. If we're gonna, oh my God,
Alan, we're staying on this topic. Alan,
yes or no?
Alan, we're staying on this
you're not going to dictate what I'm going to say or not, Alan. Thank you.
Stay on this topic, Alan.
You jihadists dictate nothing to nobody.
Perfect. I'm a jihadist. Thank you. Allahu Akbar.
Of course you are.
Yeah, Allahu Akbar, Alan. Does that scare you? Does that scare you when I say that? Does it scare you when I say Allahu Akbar?
I don't like that. All right.
Why? That just means God is great, bro.
Yeah, but you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
I'm saying he's wanting to bait, right? He's wanting to bait. So moderate. So it's like
people like you. I've had in the school.
All right. So
I know exactly what you are.
What am I? What am I, Alan?
You are.
Well, you know who I am. What's my name? What's my address?
You're a T group supporter.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm a T group supporter. Fantastic.
But you know what?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You know damn well what you were doing there. So don't
yeah. So no, I got you.
When we hear that shit, it's usually after someone's trying to cut someone's head off and they just killed somebody.
That's not true. That's absolutely not true. This is what. No, this is what you have been indoctrinated to believe.
No, hold on now.
I'm being real.
No, you ain't gonna indoctrinate me.
I'm not indoctrinating you.
Don't tell me what I saw.
So Rudy,
several men doing hideous shit and then screaming that phrase. So don't stop it.
But no, Rudy. So you're putting that. No, I'm not trying to get you upset, bro. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Mad.
Don't get upset. Don't get upset.
I'm trying to stay on topic. I'm trying to stay on topic.
So I want people to go look up Benny Barak and see how those women in Benny Barak are actually treated, and then come back and talk to me. I'm not going to do.
I want people
Yeah.
to look
Look
up
up Benny
Yazidi
Barak.
slave,
Yeah, look
Yazidi
him up.
slave
Perfect.
held by Hamas in Gaza.
Yeah, so that's
what I
actually
want
been
people to look up.
debunked, Alan. That's actually been debunked.
I was
Thank you.
involved in the process to rescue her.
Oh, to take them, to kidnap
I was
them?
speaking to her whilst she was in Gaza. You
Wait, you were in
numbnuts.
Gaza, Alan? You were in
You
Gaza?
deny it.
Alan, you were in Gaza?
Deny it.
Alan, what were you doing in
WhatsApp was.
Gaza? What were you doing? What were you doing in Gaza?
Listen to me, numbnuts.
Oh, I'm a numbnuts.
I was dealing with her for 3 months while she was held in Gaza.
Oh, yeah?
I've got the messages. I've got the video footage.
Mm-hmm.
You deny
We're
it.
off topic.
Yeah. So Rudy, if this guy is going to continue with this nonsense and steamroll, bro, there's no point.
No, you're the
like,
one.
you see how we were able to conduct a conversation with Pickpop, but this guy, you can't.
You baited him with that.
Yo, don't say that. This guy's literally been steamrolling me the whole time I've been on this panel.
You denied
you were steamrolling too.
No, I wasn't, man. Come on, I was talking to Pickpop.
As a victim, you see her as a kafir. That's how you see us.
So you're telling me, okay, perfect. Alan, just because you steamroll a conversation doesn't make you right,
so
bro.
Pissed off about Iran losing because then you.
Okay, we're getting back on fucking topic. I dropped them both. People are wanting to pay me to do that. I just dropped them both. So, like, look, I do got a goal there of $1,500. I need a new computer. I have a really nice setup that's sitting over there, and I can't fucking use it, and I'm really frustrated. I want to have a normal live about this shit. We're talking about Iran. We're not talking about Gaza. Okay? All right? We're talking about Iran and what America and Israel is doing here, okay? We need to stay on that topic. Can we do that? All right? I dropped them both, so people were requesting that. You better pay up, but I did it. We need to. I bet you monitor was looking good. Like it was. Look, I'm going to tell you, I've been very frustrated. I've been actually sick to my stomach because it's a fucking awesome setup and everything's awesome, but my computer's shit. And I hate being poor. I'm just being honest with you guys. I fucking hate being poor. I wish I can just walk in there and buy my fucking shit and be all set up, having this fucking awesome, showing you guys clips and everything I have all ready to go. But I hate being fucking poor. So let's go here. Let's get it. Let's see here. It's showing you Sylvia, it showed you requesting. Did you request? I didn't see it. If you guys want to come up, I want to hear from people. What are you thinking about this? Do you think America went too far here? Do you think this is a mistake? I think it's a massive mistake on our part. You know, I don't agree with this. I want to be very clear to some of my Israeli friends in here who fucking hate me now, thinking that I'm supporting IRGC or the Supreme Leader fucker. I don't like any of it. I don't like none of these people. Okay? You need to know that. You need to hear that. We had no business doing this. We had no business doing this. If Israel wanted to do this, they can do it. And our leader is a complete and utter moron for doing this. And it's going to hurt us. We're already seeing allies get hit all around. This is Bahrain. This picture right here, this is Bahrain, if I'm saying that right. But I guess that was a drone that went in there, blew that up, ignited that shit, you know. So it's a shit show right now. All of our allies are getting hit. And coaches saying that the children thing over 100 people is not accurate. We got to realize that there's going to be these boom booms that are falling because Donald Trump last night said the bombs are going to be falling all over the place. All over the place. Thousands of people will die. And then our American troops, there's possibilities that our American troops will pass away. A lot of them. And if they hit, and if they actually take one of those supersonic missiles and hit one of our carriers, you know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen. If they attack one of those carriers, and a DJ had a point. If the Supreme Leader guy if he got his cheeks clapped, they're going to do some stupid shit. Because wouldn't we, if the president of the United States if he got clapped, what would we do to them? You know what I mean, Rudy? But it's okay to attack Gaza, Rudy. Um, how are you asking me the question? Did Israel have the right to go in and do what they did, defend themselves? Yes. Did they go absolutely too far in it? Yes. Did they commit war crimes? Yes. Is H Group a terrorist organization that needs to be destroyed? Yes. Did they do it? No. Is Hamas still there? Yes. It's these two are going to fucking fight forever. You know. So I'm not even going to get on the topic. It's fucking over with. We're going to come up for alternative. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how you try to be fair to everybody. You're always going to be the enemy of somebody. Somebody's always going to hate you.
Hi, Rudy.
How you doing, Birdie?
I'm all right. Sitting here going, wow, what's the United States doing now? I get sick of talking. Huh?
We're out freaking starting wars we shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, just a bunch of fucking little G.I. Joe men that got nothing better to do than to act like they're big shit over in the Middle East. I'm right there with you.
I mean, I'm watching all types of footage of all types of our allies. These people they're freaking on vacation and shit, chilling out at the beach. They're looking up and all these missiles flying over their heads, and I have a fear here in this country that there's sleeper cells waiting to get the word. And what happens if they do clap this guy's cheeks and he's dead? What if there's some type of mission there that's already been saying, yep, if this guy goes down, you do this. Yeah, you can come up. And I just want to stay on topic. This isn't my rules are very simple. There's no Jew hating stuff, and there's no. You can criticize Bibi, you can criticize the government of Israel, and all that stuff. There is no Jew hating, and there is no focusing on someone's religion and then losing yourself in that. We're talking about a war, okay? Yeah. That's what we're doing.
And I'm not a religious. I don't understand the religious connections between Israel and. I'm just a good, just down home American that's pretty much non-religious.
Yeah. I don't want no Jew hating, no Muslim hating shit. We're talking about. I'm trying to be as fair as possible, and I know that pisses off some of the Israelis and the pro-Israel side. But you know what? I've always been like this. I've always tried to be fair. And if someone says something stupid, I'm going to call them out. People have no problem calling me out when I say stupid shit.
Yeah. So, I just say live and let live, man.
I'm just, I would be having my normal live sitting up there where you can see my face. But again, if I'm going to keep plugging this because I'm poor and I need help getting this, and I got a $1,500 live goal. If I can reach that, if there's some rich ass person out there and wants to help a guy today, I'd appreciate it if you, and Venmo, Cash App is right there. So go ahead, Shadow.
Hey, Rudy. Thanks for having me up. It's been a long time I've been up on your panel.
Well, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you, man? So, I have a different perspective on this because one disclaimer I want to make: just because people criticize the government doesn't mean they criticize the people who live in that country. Okay, that should be a given. But there are many people who cannot critically think anymore these days, and I see a whole connection here where Trump wants to try to take over our elections. He's already made this claim about the 17-page executive order about a national emergency because China took over the machines in Georgia. And that's how he lost the 2020 election. Now, this war is smoke and mirrors about him trying to stay in power because he's trying to do what Netanyahu's doing, declaring a national emergency because of war times to stay in power. Because if the executive order doesn't work, he thinks surely this will work. Because Trump doesn't give a shit about anybody. He
That's
does
true.
not.
That's
He
true.
does not. All he cares about is staying in power, and that is what he is trying to do. And our Department of Defense, I have heard several TikTok videos of credible veterans who have said that they have ran this scenario thousands of times in the Department of Defense, and it always comes back to a strong possibility of global thermonuclear war.
DJ, I can't bring you back. People, after I dropped both you, one person was offering to pay to drop the other person. They didn't pay, but the other person was paying to drop you, so they paid to drop you. But you guys were both going at it. It was too fucking nuts.
Yeah, this is all about how Trump can find a way to stay in power. That's all this is about.
Yeah, what do you think, A-Team?
You're absolutely Shadow. I mean, he's already setting the, like you said, he's already said that he wants to take over the elections, and he's just and remember when the Ukraine president came to the White House and he was talking about how they don't have election because they're in the middle of the war. The Constitution doesn't allow them election when they're in the middle of the war. And what did Trump say? Oh, you mean I have a war and then I don't have elections?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if he knows the American Constitution it's not the same as Ukraine, but he thinks if there is a war, there's no election for some reason. He claims you can cancel an election if there's a war in America's in a war for some reason.
I mean,
I don't know if you remember that, Shadow.
I mean, you had Thomas.
Yeah, John's asking a question. Rudy, why can't someone else do this to Trump if we can do this to their leadership? That's a legitimate question. I mean, how would someone else view it if someone came here and try and whacked our leadership?
Because for decades we depended on Congress to hold to hold the presidential and the executive offices accountable. If Trump had the same Congress that Nixon had, he would have been gone a long time ago.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, John sent me this. This is not freeing the Iranian people. This is murdering their children. What the F are you insane people doing? America does not support this. I would be very curious to see the numbers of people who support this in America. I don't always agree with Marjorie Taylor Greene, but you know what? She's been speaking some truth on Trump lately.
Yeah, you know what?
I'll make a prediction, Rudy. The more unaliving American soldiers are, the more unpopular this war is going to be.
I mean, as much as I don't like Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's right.
Yeah, no. And if you're seeing,
just because you don't like what someone stands for doesn't mean they can't say things that are correct.
I mean, are you guys seeing all these? This picture behind on the screen, that's Bahrain, if I'm saying that correct. And I watched that. DJ said that was a drone. That thing was huge, whatever that was, that went in there and hit that building. Could you imagine that person just living their life? It looked like it was beautiful there. They're not doing anything. A whole bunch of people just probably died up there.
Oh, I don't know if you heard about Dubai. They have the Palm, that really luxurious, villas. And one of the missiles hit the Palm, and they don't say it hit any house or anything like that. But these missiles do not care where they fall. It's not like a targeted thing. It just goes within a certain area and it falls wherever it falls. And unfortunately, it'll hit residential areas sometimes.
Yeah. And here's something else I thought about Trump staying in power theory is the idea that Congress, they have a bill circulating to limit the war powers that Trump has. And it was supposed to come on the floor on Monday. Trump did this Friday night, and within hours of learning about this strike, it was Thomas Massey who posted on X This is an act of war, not condoned by Congress.
Well, what's amazing is I don't know if anyone heard about this. 2 hours before Israel announced they were attacking, right, jointly with America, 2 hours ago, the Iranians announced that they made a breakthrough in the talks, and they're willing to give up all their uranium in exchange for a deal. They were still negotiating on the missile part and all that, but the way I see it, 80% of the deal was there. It was the details they were talking about. And normally in a negotiation, when you're getting your way, you don't.
But A-Team, you got to realize something. You're spending this government, Donald Trump, spent billions of dollars just getting this equipment and everything in there. You don't move all that shit without going to use it. Okay, they spent way too much money. And that dude had his mind made up weeks and weeks ago.
I was going to say,
they could come out and all surrender in their underwear, and he was still going to do this.
I agree with you, and the reason I'm saying that is that I can tell this was in bad faith. This negotiation was all in bad faith.
And this is
they were supposed to do it.
I don't.
They
like
had a 10-day deadline, and
this
he
is
attacked on the third day.
This is going to piss off.
It's not even near the deadline.
I know, but this is going. What I'm about to say, this is going to piss off a lot of the pro-Israel and Israeli folks. This is fucking his deal with Bibi. Fucking Bibi and him. Bibi fucking begging him to do this shit, and you're going to be remembered for fucking freeing these folks. This is. If we had Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, this would not be going on.
Nope,
if we had a fucking a president with a
100%.
fucking backbone. And this is the
100%.
This is why the pro-Israel side and the Israelis didn't like Joe Biden, because Joe Biden had a backbone and would look at Bibi and say, "I love you guys. I want to protect you guys, but I'm going to tell you when you're wrong, and you're fucking wrong." And that's why.
Yep.
That's why when I want a president, I want a president that stands up to our allies, just not Israel, and tells them, you know what, you're wrong, and we're not going to do this.
See,
We have no business doing this, and now we have a president that has no backbone, that will not stand up to Bibi, takes $250 million plus from private folks from that side, and now he feels that he has to do this shit. He has to do it.
Yeah.
He's been bought and paid for, and I don't like it. I don't like this. Is
and
why
Rudy,
but this is why presidents should not be able to take big donations from certain folks. You know what I mean? I don't care where you are. You shouldn't be able to give a president $250 million.
Yeah, Rudy, you're right. And you know how we know you're right? Because Netanyahu already said that they planned this weeks ago. This date was set. Mm-hmm. So in other words, even if like you said, even the Iranians came out and gave up everything, they were still going to do it. So they were negotiating in bad faith, and this deadline was all bullshit. It was all theater. You're absolutely right. He wanted to do it. They were just making an excuse just to show that they were negotiating. It was all. If
you guys are enjoying the live, if you guys can please tap the screen, share the live. We're at 47,000. I'm not on the screen today because I need a new computer. My whole fucking setup is fucked up right now because my computer's jacked. And I did have a live goal of 1,500. It's down to 1,450. Thank you to Becca for the $50. I'm trying to raise that so I can go out and go get to Walmart and go get the computer and the other other screen that I need to complete my setup and be able to show you guys videos, because I would be looking and showing you guys about what's going on in these different parts of the world. I'll be showing you the videos, but I can't do that because my fucking laptop is weak and can't handle it. So if you want to support the program, that information's right there.
And here's the genius of Joe Biden that you mentioned. He said that Israel has, the government of Israel has a right to defend itself.
They sure do.
But also said, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you armaments unless it's for defense. And he only issued defense supplies.
Yes.
Hey, Rudy.
Yes.
I think my daughter's currently serving. So with the Cheeto in the White House, when he pulls these kind of things, every military payment or military parent is sitting on the edge.
No doubt.
And it's not cool. He is playing Russian roulette with a whole lot of lives for his ego.
And all these people are saying like great if the supreme leaders Like I know most folks aren't going to shed no tears over this dude if he got whacked. Okay. My thing is what happens when if he is legitimately gone, and they know that, I mean, they got their backups, they got their leadership. What is their plan to if their leader goes down? Is it to automatically just go out with the blaze of glory, go out and hit the freaking carriers, because they can do that. And this is the problem. We know that America is very strong military wise. We have a lot of power. We do, but that does not mean that we can't get hit and we can't suffer great losses. You can win a war and still lose tremendous amounts of life. You know what I mean? And bad shit can happen to us. I'm worried about if this guy is gone, them acting out and doing some crazy shit. If they got sleeper cells here, if they got ability to hit one of our they use supersonic missiles on one of our carriers and they take out a carrier, then what happens? Then Trump would do the unthinkable and he would drop a nuke. And then what happens after that? Who then comes for us? Who's going to be pissed at us? I already watched the video where China folk was talking all types of shit to us. Because
I was gonna talk about the China one.
yeah, China's fucking talking shit to us. They're getting
China
pissed.
2 weeks ago directed their banks to sell dollars and sell T-bills. And then 5 days ago, the president of China said, any attack on Iran will be an essential threat to China, without naming the country. Now, Israel and America is attacking Iran. I'm waiting for what China's going to do now. I am worried what China is going to get involved, because if China gets involved, even not militarily, I don't think they will. They don't have the capability, first of all. But I am worried what they might do economically to the world via America.
Well, they have a shitload of our debt, right? If they start calling that debt, it's a lot of money, and they could cause us great harm. They could bring us a lot of harm. That's why Trump's that's why he's always kissing that Xi's ass all the time. China broke? I don't think they're broke, bro. Yeah.
When you're holding $700 billion of American T-bills, you're not broke.
They're not broke.
They have their own problems, but you're holding their T-bills. If you dump it, right? I mean, they'll lose money, but it's cheaper than fighting a war at this point, right? So this 2 days war, I don't know how much it costs. It's probably already $100 billion. Just this coming to the second day, right? The amount of boom booms you're dropping probably cost you $100 billion there. So the Chinese are calculating if it's cheaper than fighting the Americans, dumping 700 billion T-bills. If they're going to take response to the Americans.
Let me know in the comments if you're a Republican and you're requesting up and you support this action, or if you're Israeli or you're somebody else that supports this shit that's going on. You're more than welcome to come up. But I just want to make it very clear to people, because I get aggravated with the chat sometimes when people, just because you're against a mission, they want to make you out like you're simping for these folks. You know what I mean? Like I don't like this supreme leader guy. I think he's a bad dude. But do I think that we should be dropping bombs on this and doing this? Absolutely not. I don't. I think it's a massive mistake on our end, and I think it's gonna haunt us. If my honest opinion, what do you guys think? You think this is a massive mistake or what?
Yeah, Donald Trump's an idiot.
I think this is if you know your history, wars are easily started, very, very hard to stop. And what you start, and what like from the Vietnam to the Iraq war recently, people had good intentions, and these are people with good intentions. I'm not saying Trump had good intentions, okay? People had good intentions and still got dogged down. So imagine Trump, who doesn't know what he's doing, starting something. Can you imagine what the outcome can be? I really hope this. They say days. If it's days, it's bad, but at least I can live with it. I don't think it'll be days, Rudy.
No, this is going to stretch into weeks, bro. Especially, I mean, I'm going to tell you, man. If their leader got clapped, I'm telling you what, man. What would we do if our leader got clapped? Any leader of any country got clapped, and you still got backup plans. You got people in place. You're going to do some bad shit. You're going to do some bad shit, man. I mean, if you're looking at their standpoint, what do you got to lose? They're trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Your back's against anybody in here. If they were getting attacked and they're trying to eliminate you, you're going to fight with everything you got. So don't pretend like these guys are just different than you.
Does anybody
Israel
think,
would do the same. America would do the same. You know?
Exactly.
does anybody think it'll go through till November so he can cancel our elections? That's
Yes.
a long time. Really? Who said yes?
Yes. Me, Shadow. I said yes.
I don't. It's a long time.
It can happen.
We can't sustain that.
Well, first of all, it costs a lot of money. You're right. I mean, I 2-3 days. The bombings are costing billions of dollars. If you're talking about November, we're talking about trillions.
What's up, Spirit? How you doing? Spirit, did you request? Spirit, did you request? Must have accidentally requested. If you're requesting, just let me know. I'll get you up here. If you're a Republican, I want to hear from you. It shows sometimes it shows people requesting and then I click it and they're not there. It's some type of glitch.
Yeah, some glitch, Rudy. It's happened to many people's lives.
It's showing they're there, but they're not there. I'm bringing up folks. I'm trying to get folks up here. What's up, Top? Did you request?
Yeah, what's going on?
Are you? I can't remember. Are you Republican?
Yeah, I like this is a good move by Trump. I thought this was going to happen. I won a lot of money on this on Polymarket.
You bet on this?
Yeah, I bet $5,000 on 3 weeks ago before they sent the whole armada there. I got plus money on it, so I won like 7,500.
Who does that?
It's called a prediction market. It's no better. Nancy Pelosi trades oil all the time. It's the same thing like oil.
Sadly, what he's saying is true. It's sad that people could do that.
Yeah,
You do an
that's
oil
crazy.
future. It's the same thing.
Ugh.
Are you betting on it? Can you bet on to get impeached?
Oh yeah, there's about 7,500 different markets. Whether you could pretty much bet on literally anything with the weather, whether Trump will be out by the end of the year,
Whether he's in the
whether
Epstein
Trump
file.
will be.
How often a week does he shit his bed?
We know he's on the Epstein or he's on the Epstein file.
I don't think there are Epstein markets. Like who will be indicted for the? Will Trump be indicted on the Epstein files? That is a market.
Let's get back to this now. What do you think the consequences for America is going to be getting in this?
Well, I think it's interesting. If they're going to close the Strait of Hormuz, the Iran, the RGC, that would spike oil prices probably like 30%. But after a few weeks, I feel like China would call up the RGC guys and they tell them to knock it off because, like, it would hurt China more than it would hurt us. So it is something that that's worth exploring.
Well, what happens? What happens if this supreme leader guy is cooked? And what do you think they're going to do?
What do you mean cooked? Like a hardliner? Like more like a
Their
digging
leader,
his head?
what if he got his cheeks clapped? He's dead. What happens if he's
they're
dead?
claiming.
Oh no, the
Israel's-
markets
yeah,
indicate there's a
Israeli-
98%. You can bet on that as well. There's a
Yeah,
97%
I'm
chance.
talking. I don't give a
He's
shit
not
about your
talking
bet.
about bets of crying
I'm
out
talking
loud.
about what you think that Iran's going to do in retaliation, man.
Oh, they're probably going to strike the Gulf states, places like Qatar, places like
Already doing that. I already doing that. I'm talking like that's their main dude. What do you think? I'm trying to figure out what their policy is.
well, they also have like the axis of resistance where you could actualize. This might trigger them to just start automatically attacking because their guy was taken out. Things like Hezbollah.
That's just great. That's just great.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of opportunity out there. So when
Yeah.
when the Supreme Leader got clapped, you could still bet even money whether he was alive or not.
What is
Like
you
pre
with bets?
5,000.
Everything about you bets and all that. What
I
is this?
can't. He's not being
First of all, I'm
serious.
sorry. You shouldn't use that word. I
He's not being
apologize.
serious. I want to have some serious conversation.
Yeah, but I
Well,
apologize. You shouldn't use that word in the first place. I'm sorry.
Well, I used the word clapped, but that was my thing a while back. We're at 67,000 guys. We get to 100,000 is free. Again, we had a TikTok live go up there of I think 8 or 9 Galaxy, and I have a live go. It was at 1,500. It's at 1,450. I need a new computer and a monitor. I'm just being honest with you. So if you want to support this poor guy and help me reach that goal, so I can go to Wally World and purchase it, I'd be fucking tickled. That'd be great. But if not, my poor ass is still going to be sitting here talking about this. So if you guys can tap the screen, share it live, and support the people in the box too, I'd appreciate it. What's up, Renee? How you doing? I'm grifting. Deb, it's not grifting. I'm being honest with people. I can't, to the audience, I can't force you to give to me. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I can't do it. So people give willingly. I don't do it forcefully. Go ahead, Renee. Renee, are you there? Renee? Renee, did you know you requested?
Her dog is, but she's not.
I don't know. She usually comes up. That's why I thought she'd come up. She must have accidentally requested. Thank you for. Okay. We're trying to get more people in here. DJ, I can't bring you up. People already paid to drop you, so I'm gonna start just selecting people. Republicans, I want to hear from you too. Do you think it's a mistake of what's going on in Iran? I do. I think it's a massive mistake. I think that it's illegal. And if I had my way, we would Monday when Congress comes back in there, they need to file paperwork for impeachment and removal immediately. What he's doing is illegal, and it shouldn't be going on. Do you think the three of you in here? Do you think you think they should draw up impeachment papers on him over this?
Definitely. Oh, definitely.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Al Green has been doing it forever. For once, I think they should support him and start impeachment hearings now. He purposely circumvented the Congress because he knew it's going to be they're not going to come back till Monday. It's obvious that this is all planned. And how we know it, the Prime Minister let the cat out of the bag by saying that they planned it. The dates was set anyway. So if the date was set, then he should have asked for Congress permission beforehand.
Yeah, and something else too is
Was you talking, Shadow? Go ahead, keep finishing.
I think that the Supreme Court backs Congress on this kind of decision because they backed Congress on saying that his tariffs were unconstitutional.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? How you doing? Did you request? Did you request Pittsburgh? Uh-oh.
What's happening with people today?
I think people are tapping the screen and it request them. I don't. I'm trying to get people in here. I'm going through the list. Trying to. There's. Okay,
you just brought up Renee, and she's in the comments, so
I know. I don't know. She was
I don't
up
know
here.
what's going on.
I don't know. I thought Republicans would want to come up here and tell me how happy they are. But you know what? You can always tell when Republicans are not really happy about this. Only time I see them happy when it's fake outrage time. You know, like the halftime show. I had like 1,300 people in here. I had 30 people, 40 people requesting to come up here and tell me how pissed off they were about a halftime show. But guess what? They don't want to come up here and defend this shit. You know, no new wars, new wars. You know, they're not up here.
If Pitts came up and he says he's talking I don't know is something wrong with the.
No, he apologized. He said he was sorry. I think sometimes people be tapping the screen. What's up, Jody?
Here's what I have to say.
Oh, here we go.
If you were Iranian people today, would you not want someone to come and circumvent a problem that they have killed millions of people on the street and will continue to do this? And if you're an American and this was happening and it was on your shoes, Rudy, or anybody else in this chat who is teetotally against this, then I want you to go to bed tonight and don't think that Khomeini is a top-notch killer like we have taken out other leaders. And that was one of their main objectives, because if you don't take him out and you don't take out his sons, this will never stop. And that is the only way you're going to stop somebody like that.
Yeah,
Well,
kind of
if you're
like the
asking me,
dictator that we have, right?
if you're asking me if you had a President Rudy, what would I do, ma'am? I would tell you this: I would follow the Constitution, and if I felt that there was a need for military intervention, I would go to the United Nations, put out my case, put it there, and then I'd have to go and talk to our people, and then have Congress declare war, and then go in there and do it. But I also would have to show proof that it's a threat to America, in which the
It
president,
definitely is
the
a threat to
president,
America.
the
He said he
president,
was
the
going to
president,
take
the
out
president, the
our own
president,
president.
but the president of the United States has not shown us, or shown Congress, or showed UN
Well,
of any
what
direct
house does
threat
it
to
have
us.
to be? It's on the New York Times. Khomeini says, "I will this time. I won't miss." And that man, boy that supposedly had no whatever to do with Trump being killed, he had an Iranian bank account and had ties to Iran.
Hey,
Okay, so
Jody,
I
just
guarantee you that had something to do with it.
Jody, can you try to use TikTok friendly language, please?
What?
Yeah.
Jody,
On live.
Jody, where'd you hear that at?
Hey, it's everywhere.
Girl,
Oh yeah, go look it up. I mean, seriously, Laura Loomer says it.
I'm glad you can't see my face right now. I've been rolling my eyes the whole time.
Laura Loomer says
Laura
it, so it's
Loomer?
factual.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, I guess when the Chinese and the Russians said it, must be true then.
No, because I trust.
Do you believe
No.
do you believe what everybody says, or do you check what someone says?
Well,
No, I don't believe
but
everything.
Jody,
But
what you
there has
okay,
been
Jody? The
rumors
thing,
before that.
but Jody, the thing is, what you got to realize is, if any of what you said was true, when he got in office, he would immediately declared war and went after them.
No,
You know
not
that?
necessarily.
Yes, he would have. If we knew
Well,
that the
can
supreme
I
leader
ask
paid,
you if
paid that guy
someone
to
would
do
write
that,
in the New York Times that he will not miss the next time? Khomeini wrote that in the New York Times.
man,
I won't miss the next time.
there's Americans saying that shit. What are you talking about?
Ma'am,
Oh
you're
my
talking
Lord.
about ma'am, you're talking about the same American media that before George Bush attacked Iraq said they definitely had a WMD. You're talking about the same American media you're talking about? Is that the same American media you saying that claiming that everything they say was accurate?
Oh, I
everyone
definitely
outside of
believe that he
America
had
said,
something to do with it, or else he wouldn't have
I
said
didn't
that.
interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. I'm just clarifying. This same American media, where everyone else outside says we don't get the same information, the Europeans, the Asian, the Chinese, the Indians, the Japanese, they were saying we don't get the same information. But in America, they said they were confident they have the information. You talking about the same American media? You're that confident, ma'am? You get your
Yeah,
information
I'm
only in
confident that
America?
they would.
Ma'am, let me teach you. Let me teach you a bitter
I think
truth.
anything's
Ma'am,
possible.
let me tell you a bitter truth. When you want to know things about your country, you don't go learn it from your country. Russians do not learn news from Russia. They go outside of Russia. You want to know about news about India? You don't get it from India. You want to get news about China? You don't get it from China. You get sources outside of your country. They are more accurate, and they definitely wouldn't. They're more reliable than your own country. That's the God honest truth. If you haven't learned that yet, right, then you got played long time ago, man. A long time ago. You should have known this already 20 years ago when they lied. And you still think you can trust the American media living in America.
Jody, do you
So
have
clearly you don't know how your American media works.
Oh, I definitely know how our media
If
works.
you
I
know,
think
then
they
why
lie
you
about
listen
a
to
lot of
American
stuff.
media for your sources, man?
Jody,
You said
Jody,
Laura Duber
I
is
want to
the
ask
source.
you. I want to ask you, what's the
It's
number?
not a source.
What's the number of troops that you're willing to sacrifice for Iran?
I wouldn't sacrifice anything for Iran.
Well, but you support going in there.
You know why I support going in there?
Yeah.
Because there are thousands of people killed on the street who are Iranians for 47 years. have
Okay.
lived
I want
in
to add.
tyranny,
Hold on. Okay, I hear
and they
you.
will continue living
Now,
in
if
tyranny
now
unless these people are taken out.
now you're a Trump supporter, right?
I'm some a Trump supporter, but I don't agree
Okay,
with
so I want to
everything he's
ask you.
done.
I want to ask you now this, and hopefully you're going to be honest with me now. If this was Joe Biden and Joe Biden was doing exact everything, and he was saying he
Like
was
he
going
did
in,
today, I'd support him.
nah, bullshit.
You know why I would?
I call
Because
bullshit.
anybody who wouldn't help out 40 kill on the street, as you have seen, it's been put across the entire globe of the world, and killing 20 or 30 people on the street. And if he did not go and do this, Joe Biden didn't go do this, I personally would impeach him too.
Well,
Okay?
who's
Jody, do you
Where
have
was your
okay? Hold on, but
Jody? Where was your
I
where
am
was
not
your
for
wait?
people being
Jody,
slaughtered on the
Jody,
streets.
Jody,
Hold
Jody,
on.
Jody, real quick. Our government is killing American people on the streets. So is somebody going to come in and take out our president for us?
Oh, you're talking about ICE. This is a different situation. Don't get
No,
off topic.
no.
Okay?
I'm just saying that
No,
you're.
no,
Hold on,
no. I
no.
don't do that
Hold
kind
on,
of thing, but you do.
Jody. We've had Americans lose their lives at the hands of the government, and those people were sent by the president. Would you be okay with somebody coming here and taking out the president?
You're talking about a totally different subject.
No,
You
I'm
want to
not.
get off topic.
No. You're upset
You're
with
switching the
Iran.
topic, Jody.
You're upset with
You're
Iran because
pushing
they're
a
taking.
topic.
No,
You want to
what do
ride
you?
ICE. I'm not
No.
into the ICE situation with you.
Oh,
Okay?
I'm comparing the two. I'm
But
comparing the two.
there's no comparisons to it
You
because
just
I
said you just
don't
watched 30 or
want
40. You just watched 30 or
murderers in America.
Jody, you have to use TikTok friendly language. And my question is, do you have a son or daughter that's currently serving in the military?
No,
Do
but
you?
I've had family members who have.
Okay, I currently have a daughter that's serving in the military, and I'm not happy.
I can imagine. I wouldn't be either.
Well, you wouldn't be happy, but you say you support the war.
Can you just please use TikTok friendly language, please? So
I didn't say anything.
Well, okay.
He did.
What? What did I say?
No, it's just a reminder to TikTok's fussy, so we got to be careful.
We have to dot our I's and cross our T's here. Remember, okay?
Ma'am, you said you didn't like what the Iranian regime was doing to its people, which I don't think anyone over here is going to support the Iranian regime.
No.
Okay? No one's supporting
Then
it.
I might ask you,
Having
what
said that-
other
having said that,
do you
ma'am,
think
having
that
said
you
that,
would do you
Ma'am,
think that our
ma'am,
government are
ma'am,
going to
I have a
allow?
question, ma'am. I have a question for you. Where was your rage when Rwanda was unaliving 1 million people?
I ever watched
Where was
Hotel
the-
Rwanda?
Where was you? Nobody wanted to intervene in that one. You only intervene where countries that has national interest for America. This is an
No,
excuse.
what about Africa?
My point
What
is,
about all
this is
the
an excuse.
Africans killed
This is the
in
ma'am,
Africa,
ma'am,
and
there
they're
are plenty
taking
of
Christians
countries,
and slaughtering them?
ma'am. This is my point. There have been plenty of countries that are doing all kinds of bad shit, all the way from Myanmar to in places in Africa, places in Asia. America does not intervene because the national interests are not involved. This has nothing got to do with that. They're using it as an excuse
Well, what
to
it
get
is-
involved
what
because
it
they
is-
want to get involved in Iran.
That
That is the
country-
God honest truth.
That country don't have nothing we need. That's
Exactly.
what it is.
That's the God honest truth.
There's
my God.
all types of shit. There's all types of shit in
Well,
Iran.
but can I
that we
tell
can
you?
get.
Then I ask you: do you not know that he told the African people right there in the White House? He told them about slaughtering the people. That he was not happy with them. That he was not a good leader, and he was not for him. He told him that. I watched it live when it went down. Okay.
That was propaganda that was debunked, so we're not even going to go there.
What's up,
Well, I'm
Cass?
sorry. We can't fight every battle, and we're not going to be
You
able
know what?
to.
You're right, Jody. We can't find every battle. Let me ask you a
But we're
question.
not going to allow
Jody,
45,000 people.
Hold on, Jody.
I'm talking.
Let Cass speak, please.
I'm trying to ask you a question. Jody, what impending threat was Iran posing? I'll wait.
What impending threat? To kill
No,
more
no, no,
people?
no.
That is
Immediate.
one thing. That
No,
is
no,
it.
ma'am. No,
They're a
ma'am. You're
nuclear threat
you
to
are
the world.
misunderstanding my question. What immediate and impending threat was Iran posing?
What immediate? Yeah, they have nuclear war. That's good enough.
Really? Because I was told 6 months ago by the Trump administration that you took that out. So
Yeah,
again,
There's
what the
more.
fuck are
They
you
didn't
talking
catch
about?
it
We went
all.
in and we obliterated it. We
No,
did.
they
We
didn't
did.
get all of it.
Wait. This is not
We did it
spoken
so
in the American
strongly,
news.
Jody. We obliterated it.
But this is important. This is not spoken in the Iranian news. 2 hours before they attacked, the Iranian negotiators said they are willing to give up all their nuclear stockpiles. Right? They were only negotiating on the missile part, which was still negotiating. And Trump says, Trump says without the missile, there's no deal. Who starts a war when you're getting 80% of your what you want, and you're still in the middle of the negotiation?
You know what's crazy is that she ran away when I had to ask her to actually give me a reason why we did this. I love that for her.
Because there is no answer.
Can I quickly make a comment for everyone listening?
Yeah.
Quick, okay. So when people vote, okay, for this midterm election and all other elections, please understand, virtue matters, character matters, being a decent human being matters. Instead of voting someone who was a crook since he started his own businesses, and I have a lot of facts to back that up. He was a crook since he started his businesses, and he's always been involved in criminal activity. This is not someone that we want as president of the United States, because with the criminal activity means lawlessness, and we see that lawlessness with him ignoring what congressional power. Okay, that's just how it is. So when you vote, yeah, there are issues we all have, but at the end of the day, will this person defend the Constitution? Will this person respect the separation of powers?
I don't understand anything.
And if not,
Shut the fuck up and listen.
And if not, they don't deserve your vote.
That made me laugh, Cass.
Sorry, I mean, Jesus, you're speaking while he's speaking. I don't well, shut the fuck up and maybe you would.
What's up, Val? What's your name? Valdis?
Valdis, yeah. I think Trump is a genius.
Really? Did you vote for him?
Yeah. No.
Really? Where are you from?
I can't vote for. I'm from England.
Are
You're
you
from
dragging?
Romania?
Are you dragging a body? Like, what's the bags in the background?
In Romania? I'm currently talking to Americans, probably Israelis, and Iranians. Romania, I don't think you're on my scale right here. I don't think I'm my target audience today. Again, we're at 86,000 likes, guys. We get to, let's say, 120. That'd be awesome. And you guys do see my live go there. I'm poor and I need a new computer and another screen. That's like $1,500. We're down to $1,450. If you want to support that program, you're very wealthy, and you got extra cash, you can do that. I appreciate it. That information's right there, the Cash App, Venmo. And the people in the boxes, even if I fundamentally disagree with them, show them some TikTok love, give them some love. What's up, Mishi? How you doing?
I'm a friendly. I've been a watcher for a while. I just want to say one thing real quick. What frustrates me about these people that say, "Oh, we needed to go in there." Trump said 6 months ago that he obliterated it, and when he was asked, he said, "We set them back decades, not 6 months, not a year, decades." Were his exact words. And it drives me crazy when they say, "Oh, they've built up," because Trump literally said decades, and I've watched it over and over again. It drives me crazy when they say that. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to add that.
Okay. Thank you.
I want one of them to come up here and answer this question for me. It's super simple. It's even on my thingy, like my story today. I want them to answer, when does no new wars start? And I'll wait. Like, I just need like a timeline from them.
Yeah, and let's not forget, Trump manufactured this war because he got rid of the nuclear deal that Obama created because he thought he could make a better deal.
And Cass, I love you. Can someone kick me? Because I don't know how to get off.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Shadow, you're absolutely right. The crazy thing is, if he didn't agree with Obama's deal, he think it was a weak deal, fine. Make a new deal on top of that. You don't cancel an existing deal and then say, okay, let's negotiate. How can someone trust in? How can someone ever would trust your deal like he did with the Canadians with the trade deal, right? He signs the new NCA deal and then he breaks his own deal. Who can negotiate with this guy?
And what we're seeing in general is the world kind of distancing itself from America. The world doesn't need America. The world does not need America. We are consumers. We do not we hardly export anything, and the stuff we can export nobody wants now because of the tariffs. We are consumers, okay? We need the world more than the world needs us.
I don't know about that, but what's up, Cowboy and Pally?
What's up, Rudy? How you doing, man?
Hey, how's it going, folks? Oh my gosh.
Watching the world fucking go at war.
Go on fire. I mean, like, were we not here? Do you remember 2000? Okay, I don't know how old you guys are, but 2003 when Bush went into Iraq and said mission accomplished, and then 8 to 10 years later, 200,000 to almost 500,000 people unalive. Like, this is not going away, folks.
Nope.
Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed that Khamenei's gone?
Yeah, breaking news. Trump is saying that the Iran leader is unalived.
We haven't had any confirmation from Iran, correct?
Not from Iran, but Trump is saying it. I'm saying Trump is saying it.
Right, and he's going by what Israel is saying, right?
That's novel.
I mean, to be incredibly fair here, I believe if Iran were to announce that, it would throw them into some unrest as well. So I don't know, like, I'm inclined to sort of believe it, but I don't have confirmation out of their government, so I can't right now.
I know, but if we're being real,
we need confirmation from both sides, not only one side. You're absolutely correct.
If we're being real about this,
hang on, I'm going to teacup and I'm going to see if I can get any information.
All right. If we're being real about how much are they going to go off the deep end now? So if he is legitimately clapped, are they not going to just aim for our carriers and go all out?
No,
they got those supersonic ones that can freaking they say that can't be shot down.
Yeah, I mean, nothing is going to be confirmed because we're just into it. I mean, but here's the thing. If he wasn't alive, he's the stupidest man or person in war to ever be there when you saw a second carrier coming in that he didn't change his position, right? Like, that would be just stupid.
That's correct. Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I would assume there'd be a big retaliation.
You see it coming?
Yeah. I mean, you see the build up there, and you see the negotiations going. And I mean, even if not, was he like 90? I mean, they've got backup. Like, when you're 90.
Yeah, no, I mean, they lost somebody within the past 2 years, didn't they? A helicopter explosion, and they were replaced. So this isn't like the end, and like, it's not like these people just go away. And I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm not trying to attack anybody, but it's not like dictators and horrible people just disappear. There's a breath of more dictators and horrible people. And like, here's the thing. This retaliation is not going to be pretty.
No.
Hey, thank you, Shirley, for the $5 on Cash App. It takes it down to $4.45. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the person unalive was the president of Iran who was elected.
Thank you.
Who they're unalive is sort of like the dictator of Iran. I mean, he's the religious figure.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. I don't possess any profound understanding. No,
I'm not trying to criticize you, Cass. I'm just clarifying.
No,
That's
no,
all.
no, you're good. I totally get it. Like I know there's a lot of like nuances that I'm not knowledgeable about, so I'm cool with it.
Yeah, you know what it is?
The
It's the
problem. The
world is
problem.
not.
This. Yeah. This is my quick pro. I'll quickly say this, Cowboy, and I'll keep quiet. I'm sorry.
No, you
The
go.
problem is, yes, you got rid of him, but who is going to replace him? Is he worse or better? He could be worse.
That's what I've been saying. Rudy,
Yep.
do you remember like
Yeah.
a week and a half ago when Coach was in here and I was like, oh, so you're saying they're not doing a regime change. So how are we guaranteeing that what they're going to get isn't going to be worse than what they have right now? And I'm going to continue to ask them that question because they can't fucking answer it.
Yeah, and to build on
Uh,
that, it's not like it's an Avengers movie where you get rid of the bad guy and it's all done. It's they have backups upon the 92 million people controlling that. They have their backups. They have their different pockets in case things go down, and their military is not just going to be taken down by one person, right? And now he said he was going to negotiate. He said he wasn't going to do regime change. He said he wasn't going to do wars. Now he says, okay, well, we're going to try and unalive the leader. Oh, by the way, they're going to be American people who are unalive, and he's calling it a war. So
What happened to no
Okay,
new
folks,
wars,
this-
MAGA? What
Yeah.
happened?
What's up, Pally?
Okay,
How are
folks,
you?
This is,
How are
this
you
is what
taking
I
this?
found.
What?
This is what I found on X that that the Ayatollah's X page has a Shia symbol of a faceless cleric holding a flaming sword, which means that Ayatollah is gone.
Okay.
So, Pally, how are
probably
you?
right.
How are you
Yeah.
taking this information? Was you a fan of the Supreme Leader guy?
I wasn't
No,
a fan. No, he's talking about. I wasn't a fan of him. I didn't think American in getting involved was necessary. I think as an American, we didn't need to go in there. Israel could have done it themselves if they're so, encouraged to do so. But now I'm just really, I'm hoping the Palestinians in Gaza, they're seeing the fireworks show over Tel Aviv right now. Give them a little smile on their face because I think this retaliation is going to go directly into Israel.
Can I just ask a quick question? I'm just wondering about the consistency here. So let's just hypothetically say that the shoe were on the other foot, and America attacked Israel. Would you have the exact same reaction that we shouldn't be getting involved?
If America attacked Israel,
Like, yeah, let's say just the shoe was on the other foot and we attacked them instead of Iran. And Iran helped us do it. Would you have the same energy for that? Like, we shouldn't be getting involved.
no, I think Israel has no right to exist. I don't think they should be on the map. To be honest
Oh,
with you.
okay. Yeah, so there it is. So you don't have the same energy.
I don't.
Be consistent.
I don't because
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Hey, Rudy, I have to go. I have to get ready for work. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks for the info, Shadow. That's a good information you gave us there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a great day. Sorry, I just I'm a non-interventionist, but I'm very consistent about it. I don't care who it is. I don't care what the reason. Like, they need to be an immediate threat. And I don't like it when people are logically inconsistent about that stuff.
And again, this live is not going to turn into hating on Jewish people or saying some shit like the state of Israel don't have the right to exist. You can absolutely, and I have been, I strongly disagree with the government, Bibi, of doing this and getting in bed with our moron in chief. And there is no hating on Muslim folks. We're talking about this.
right, that's not the people of Israel, right? It's the
not
government.
I love the people of Israel. They're good people. Their fucking government, just like ours, is trash. There's millions of them that don't like Bibi and doesn't like what's going on.
Yeah. And then the same thing. It's not the American people. It's the current administration, right? Like, people have to understand the difference.
And I see folks are like Iranian people ask for help. I get it that their leadership is terrible there. Okay, ours is too. No one's coming to take our guy out. We're having Americans slaughtered in American streets. No one's coming here to to take out our leadership. Okay, there's 92 million of you in Iran.
Yeah.
If you want to take over the guy, take him over. There's 92 million of you.
That's a very good point. It's like it's not. Yeah. Like I'm sorry it's happening, but you have to then do what you need to do, right?
I want to be clear. I carry the same energy for this that I would us attacking any country unprovoked. The same I carried for Venezuela. All
Right.
of it. Like, I don't care who it is. That's like, this is lives. These are our tax dollars. And God damn it, if you're sitting there rooting that we shouldn't be spending tax dollars on X, Y, or Z, you better damn well be consistent about it.
Oh,
and this person's saying 35. Golda saying 35 to 100,000 Americans being slaughtered for protesting. I need you to show me proof, Golda. I want you sound just like the Palestinians did during the war. Every time we bring them up, it'd be 15,000 different from the previous day. You need to show proof, Golda, that there is 80,000 people dead in Iran from it. It's called showing proof.
If they were, that is incredibly unfortunate. And I don't support it. I honestly don't. Like, I think it's disgusting. But it's also not my country, not the rules or laws I live by. And you know the risk is what it is.
Well, Cass, this is also inconsistent, right? If you're going to set that rule, then why didn't America intervene? The countries are doing it in Burma or what's that? Not Uganda. What's the country? Rwanda, right? All these countries did are much more than what happened in Iran, right? America didn't, and as I said, America didn't intervene because it was not in her national interest. They're intervening in Iran precisely because they want to intervene, and this is just sorry to say, a fat excuse to get involved in Iran.
Okay.
Listen, I want to be clear to this Coco person that keeps tagging me in the comments. If you think I support anybody being slaughtered, you're fucked in your fucking head. What I said is I support American non-interventionalism. Like, we don't get involved in shit that doesn't concern us. Just like I don't support money going to Israel or Iran or any other fucking country. You fucking
I like that.
dipshit.
Can somebody help? Can somebody help remind me? Did I say America slaughtered 35,000 people here in America, or did I say America's government has unalived American citizens in their streets?
Yes, you said unalived. Yep.
That is what I said, Golda.
And you
Can
would
you
know.
listen to what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you notice Cass is not supporting war by proxy either, or G side, because she said she does not support money going to Israel, right? Like the money should be back in the US. That's where it should be.
If I'm paying fucking tax dollars, you know what I expect? I expect my government to come up with universal health care, taking care of citizens here. You know, it's just crazy.
The homeless, the grub crisis, and the veterans and everyone else who needs the help. Like,
Well, Cass, I don't know. You heard about this? There's a bill in the House that will give universal health care and free education or free college tuition to any American who serves in the IDF. Talk about hypocrisy.
Why?
You didn't know about that? It's in the
No,
House.
dude, send it to me. Send it to me. It didn't catch my radar, so send it to me.
Okay, I'll send you. I got that. Someone send it to me. I'll send it to you.
yeah, what I love is they say Congress will reconvene on Monday. On Monday? What happens on Sunday and Monday and the end of Saturday? I mean, Monday? Get on a phone or something, or signal chat. You seem to be popular. Put the brakes on now.
I'm just wondering. These people talk a lot of shit in the comments, but they don't want to come up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, look, no one's going. I can't do nothing to you. I'm just going to talk to you. If you're an American, if you're pro-Israel, or you're Israeli, or you're whatever the hell you are, you know, if you want to come up here and talk about it, let's do it.
The host is The host is very fair. Have you extremely fair? More patience than I've ever had. Have you been watching the lives over the last weeks?
My thing is like, look, I have a very simple way of looking at this. We have no business doing this. I understand. I understand Israelis' point of view on this, that that government is a threat to them. I fully understand that. I looked at the fact that that dude's a bad dude. The leader, if he's gone now, is the world going to miss the guy? No, he's terrible. Okay, their government's terrible.
Yeah.
Now,
So
do I want to risk our national security, our treasure, and our people to going in there? No, absolutely not.
so
There's 92 million of them, and if Israel's a powerful little nation, right? They have a lot of capability. They also have nuclear capability, okay? And if they wanted to do this, they can do it on their own, okay? It shouldn't involve us. And I've always believed in Israel's right to exist and their people. I got no problem with their people, okay? My problem is that their current government is hell bent on trying to destroy any enemy they have, and they want to go and get our moron in chief to go and do their bidding for them.
Mhm.
And I'm fucking done with that. And I'm done with some people trying to tell us, us people of faith, to read our Bible. I had a person recently tell me while I was on a pro-Israel live, when I was criticizing Israel, to read my Bible before I speak. And I know what the Word of God said. The Word of God says the people who protect Israel will be blessed, and those who won't be. Okay, but he also didn't tell me that I had to stand with the government of Israel. Okay, it does not say that, and I'll be
Yep.
damned if I'm going to be dragged down a hole with Bibi Netanyahu, who's fucking should be held accountable for his corruption in Israel, and then it needs to be questions about his fucking completely lapse of protecting Israel on 10/7.
Yeah.
Why
And
the fuck ain't that happened yet is
and
beyond me.
to be fair, in the time of the Bible, they didn't have the ability to unalive the planet, like country by country, right? Like it's you didn't have battleships, you didn't have nuclear warheads, you didn't have conventional weapons, right? And the Israel of yesteryear is not the Israel of today.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like just supporting the right of them to exist, like I always find it crazy when people are like, Israel doesn't have a right to exist. Okay, does America have a right to exist? Does Britain have a right to exist? Does any state have a right to exist? The simple fact is they do exist. That's why the claim is crazy to me, because you can certainly feel that way, but
Yeah.
it doesn't change the fact that they do exist now. It doesn't mean we have to support them or support the bullshit they're doing. I certainly don't support the government of Israel, but just supporting their right to like exist and live there is not a crazy concept.
Yeah. Do you notice the terms that are used? So it's a preemptive strike, right? And when the country is retaliating, good or bad, they're calling it an attack. Well, I think it's a response, and it's atrocious, and people are getting unalived right, left, and center. And this is going to spin out of control.
Do you guys see that now?
Yeah.
There's a new thing on here that says AI summary debating U.S.
Yep.
foreign policy. I was like, is that fucking real? I thought somebody had. That was
No,
an
that's
account.
always been on lives. They do like AI summaries.
Huh.
And so depending on the keywords you're using within your live, it gives you a summary of what's going on, right?
I'm
So
gonna do it.
like if you stop for a moment and you were talking about gardening and water and renewable resources, that's what would say the live is trending about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, real quick, we got 102,000 likes. Can we get up to 150? Please tap that screen, share that live, and we got a 9 Galaxy Go up there, and I got a big ask. I'm trying to. The live started at 1,500. I'm down to 1,445. I need a new computer and a monitor to complete my set because my laptop cannot handle my shit, and that's why I'm doing a live like this. if you can support that Cash App Venmo is right there, and I can go to Walmart and go get it. I don't care. Call me a grifter. I don't give a fuck. If you're a Trump supporter saying that to me, and you give $50 to $100 to a billionaire, you can shut the fuck up. I'm a poor white dude from fucking Ohio. Okay, and the guys in the box, if you want to show them some love, I'd appreciate it.
Good point. Sammy's here.
What's up, Sammy?
Hey, how you doing?
How you feeling about this?
Well, I'm just to put things flat out. First of all, I'm a Christian Palestinian. My family goes back as Christians since the days of Christ. I live in the U.S. I don't like the Iranian regime, but this war, if you look at videos for Bibi for the last 20 years, he's been talking about if we take out Saddam, if we take out Gaddafi, if we take out Assad, he's dragging the U.S. into war after war after war. Just the war on Iraq, which cost over $2 trillion, while teachers here are begging for school supplies on Facebook. We're basically fighting their wars. And that's what's happening. We keep getting dragged one after the other. I don't like Iran, but they don't cause a threat to the U.S. They don't have the capability to attack the U.S. It's a fight between the Iranians and the Israelis. And Israel, once again, dragged the U.S. into yet another war that God knows how many trillions it's going to cost. The oil price is going to go up. A lot of lives on both sides are going to die. And that's my statement.
Base, Sammy. I can agree.
I wonder how Trump's going to sell it, man. He's been trying to say gas is so low. When that shit could shoot up, $4, $5, $6 a gallon. How's he going to feel about that?
Oh, gas will certainly spike. And also, they're trying to spin it right now. I just saw it on Twitter not too long ago. They're trying to spin that there were planned attacks, that they have information that there were planned attacks on the U.S. Well, I want to see it. I better see some paperwork, some signal chats. It's all bullshit.
Hey,
That's what it is.
Cass,
you know how I know it's bullshit? You know how I know it's bullshit? Because Netanyahu said they planned it weeks ago. The date was set weeks ago. He said it himself.
And if it's about regime change and feeling sorry for the people, what about North Korea? No one is saying anything about North Korea because it's not in the interest of Bibi. Even Trump is a good friend with forgot his name, the leader of North Korea. He even made him a CD, Rocket Man, if you guys remember. So it's okay for one country to do bad. It's all about national interest, really.
Sammy thank you for coming up and saying that you're a Christian. People forget Christianity is a Middle East religion, not a European religion.
It's not a Western religion. It's spread to the West, but it's all three religions, the major religions, are Eastern. And there are a lot of Christian Palestinians even suffering under occupation. Churches were bombed in Gaza multiple times. And some were killed. An 84-year-old woman, a piano player, was shot by a sniper, and they let her bleed for 3 days. Then they crushed her with a tank. Of course, the Western media will never talk about that. If you look at Christians in Jerusalem, they get spat at all the time. It's well documented.
It's good you're talking about this because Palestinians is not only Muslims; the Christians who are also going through the same crap.
Actually, Palestinians, there are also Jewish Palestinian, the original Jewish who ethnicity, their Palestinian religion is Jewish. That's before the Europeans migrated there. Maybe confusing, but I'd like to bring that up.
Well, I think it's reflective of people tend to singularize things when all sorts of people exist all sorts of the spectrum. America is more predominantly Christian, but we have people of Islamic background, we have people of Jewish background, we have all sorts of backgrounds. Almost all countries are like that for the most part. And
Yes.
like, it gets ignored a lot, but like, here's the bottom line. I don't support what like Hamas is doing. I don't support what Israel is doing. I don't support what Iran is doing to their people. But again, at the end of the day, me being logically consistent on it, unless they're presenting an immediate threat to us, and I mean immediate, like we know that they are like there's some sort of intelligence that they can show me that's backing this up. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. I'm not wasting lives, tax dollars, and other shit
Yeah.
for this crap.
Well, as I mentioned, just the war on Iraq cost over $2 trillion, maybe $3 trillion.
Yes.
And about 1 million Iraqis died.
Yep.
Up until today, deformed babies are born because of the depleted uranium.
Well, I'm
that the
not
British
sure.
and American soldiers dumped.
I'm
in
not
Bosnia.
sure if it's 1 million because they couldn't calculate. It's in the high six figures. I do know this, that they went in 2003 and said mission accomplished.
Yes.
And then they were there 8 years later. Right. So it's tragic that it's in the high. Just because I've heard different figures like 500,000, 1 million, they couldn't even calculate because they were bringing down buildings and unaliving people in mass. En masse, and they can't even keep track of how many people were unalived. It's crazy.
Yeah. All this on lies that they had weapons of mass destruction. They had this and that and that. And Bibi was fueling that. You can look up videos of that. Yeah. He gave a list of all these countries in a chronological order. And sure enough, one after the other, all these countries were destabilized and created the power vacuum now.
What amazes me is all the words they were avoiding in Venezuela, they're now using, right? They were saying it wasn't a war, it wasn't a this, it wasn't an act of war, it was this. But now you go into Iran and he says the words war, he says regime change, right? He said, hey, we don't need to go in there. I'm a great negotiator, right? When he was campaigning, he said no new wars.
Correct.
He said, we're not going to get involved in other countries. And you've got Christine Nome saying that. You've got everybody saying that. They're playing all the tapes back now.
Real quick, just because we've got some new panelists up. We'll go Mark, then Elias, and then, I'm sorry, can't see the name at the top, but Mark, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Mark, what's up? Okay, bye, Mark. Elias, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to add, I'm sure people might have said it, but just last week we saw, earlier this week, we saw Trump flat out lie and say that Iran had the long range capabilities that could reach America when his own intelligence told him that's not true. And they're at least more than 7 years away from ever achieving something like that.
Oof.
That type of fear mongering people is unbelievable. And Rudy, I hate to tell you, a lot of your Zionist friends are not happy, but this is unfortunately, or not unfortunately, fortunately, the Great Awakening. People are waking up to these type of lies that they try to fear monger people. And you tell me that you're cutting off Medicare and SNAP and WIC from people that rely on it, yet we can afford a war, and they try to claim that it's going to be a quick in and out. It's impossible. The Iranian, the entire Persian country, you could say, has never been conquered, and they showed themselves even under sanctions, and that's probably why they say, unalive America. Why wouldn't they, if you put sanctions on them and the man can't even feed his children? Those are the type of things you can expect from them to say. But still, even under sanctions, they have been very technologically advanced, and they have the capabilities to defend themselves. And this is not good for America at all. I hate to see it.
Yeah, we don't disagree. Z Justice, what up, bud?
All good.
Hold on, Cass. I made you a moderator.
Thank you.
What's up, Z? Just how you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I mean, I totally see how Americans would feel it a little backwards. But I still believe that it was the right call. A, because we can't conflate Iraq and Iran for two things. Because what Iran did to the United States in 1983, it killed 241 U.S. Marine barracks bombings. That's never been avenged. Since then, you have a Iran-linked death in Iraq, was a 600 U.S. personnel were killed by Iran-backed militias.
Can you use TikTok friendly
Oh yeah,
language?
sure. So they were unalive. So like closely to 1,100 U.S. military personnel, based on some statistics, until today were unalive. So this is not equivalent to anything that any other country, directly recently been actively standing on the stance. America is a big Satan. Now they're trying to develop a nuclear weapons. I get it, and then the biggest concern: how do you deal with it? But President Trump really clearly demonstrated that with the very limited strikes, you will be capable of achieving a dominance if Israelis, who were literally a country of size of New Jersey, were
I
able to
know, but what you're
obliterate.
saying there, but sir, real quick though,
Sure.
we're involving ourselves in something that had nothing to do with us, and we're literally doing, and this is just being honest.
Right.
We're doing that. We're doing this for Bibi. This had
Yep.
nothing to do with us. This benefits Bibi. It benefits Israel. They are no threat to us. If we wanted to make that whole country go dark in one day, we could do it. And if I'm just being honest, in full disclosure, I'm a proud supporter of the people of Israel, and I do. They have the right to exist. I want to say that to my haters on the pro-Israel side. I understand why people want to get rid of the supreme leader in that government. I understand they're bad people, but this war is not our war. There's 92 million of them, and they can fight their own war. We have to handle our shit. There's a lot terrible shit going around the world that we're not doing shit about. And only reason we're doing this is for their resources and to help BB. That's it.
That's correct.
We want the oil, and BB wants to be the king of that area. He don't want no one else checking his power.
But Rudy, just to say, just to make a point, Maduro was not a threat. Venezuela was not a threat. Look,
I understand. We should have did that. I'm
You shouldn't have
100%
done that either.
Resources.
What he
We
did
got the
there, no,
resources
hold on,
But-
and
hold
gave
on.
Israel 20%.
Yes, hold on. But what we're doing there, I'm glad you brought that up. He
Right.
goes into Venezuela, kidnaps their president, hijacks their oil, and then you know what he's doing in Cuba? He's starving 11 million people. That's what he's doing. He put an embargo. And
Yeah.
this is the guy that wanted the Nobel Peace Prize? Holy fucking shit.
Nobody's talking about it, Rudy. I mean, we are days from people getting unalived over there.
Yeah. Hey, Z
Days, it's not
Justice.
already happening.
Z
Yeah.
Justice. I'm just trying to understand. If you go back and look at the historical facts there, why do you think there was a regime change with the Shah of Iran? Why do you think that happened?
I mean, we all know the history, right? When the Shah was not really confining with the oil regime, and in terms of how the oil was distributed based on American goals, CIA took him out. We know that.
Okay, so it was more than that. Yeah, but that's exactly right. You're 100% right. Correct. But the problem became is when the precursor to BP, British Petroleum, was in there, right? They had a contract, they were taking out the oil. And then they asked to audit it because they thought they were getting ripped off. And then they refused the audit. And that's why they nationalized the oil and did what they did. So it wasn't to help the people, it was for the resources. And since then, every time they've done that in a country with the oil and they've gone in and that, it's been disastrous because then, like, if you're going to try and control a population of 92 million, that is not a short-term venture. That is a long-term commitment. So I think by you saying, oh, with just a few strikes is an oversimplification of what's going to happen further down the road.
I understand that, but
Let's be real about something too. I don't think you guys can afford a long ass war with Iran, because what would happen, and this is just the truth, as this drags out, we're going to have to give you guys money and boom booms because you're depleting yourself going in here and on Iran because you got other people who want to clap your guys' cheeks. We'll end up having to spend money there and money given to you guys. That's what's going to happen.
I mean,
I have a
those are
question. I have a
legitimate.
question, Rudy. I have a question for you. Trump is saying that the leader is unalive. I don't think he wouldn't say it unless there's some very hard evidence he is.
They
So
are.
let's assume he is. Let's assume he is. Because we need confirmation from Iran, but I'm pretty sure he is. Would you be fine when they retaliate and unalive American leaders?
Me?
No, I'm just talking in general to the UN
No, I mean,
family.
I mean, if we're being real about something, any leader from any other country, if somebody took out BB, what do you think the Israel would do? Israel would find them and nuke them. They would. They would
No, I'm saying
absolutely
It's
now
a
they
big
might
statement.
retaliate. Now they might retaliate. Iran might retaliate and say, "Let's unalive, your leader or Israel's leader."
Well, and that's
How
why
would
do you,
you? But,
but why do you think Trump last night at what was it 2 or 3 in the morning? What was it 3 in the morning? He was in there telling people that we're going to lose troops. He knows that if they took this guy out, they know if they're gonna take out, they could take out 3, 4, 500 of our guys, and he's going to get on TV and he's going to call them patriots. My thing is, I just want to know what you're going to tell the parents when you show up to the doors and tell them, what did your kid die for?
Exactly.
What did your
Rudy,
kid die for?
I have an answer for that,
You
Rudy.
died because BB wanted us to go in there and take out this leader.
Yes.
He's been wanting it for fucking decades. And again, this is more focused with BB and not the people of Israel. And it's the same thing here in America. I love America, but our government's fucked. Okay, our government, this president is nothing but a warmonger. He's a fascist piece of shit. And if you're looking what he's doing around the world, it's fucking a headache and it's disgusting. As an American, I'm embarrassed of my country. I wish that we could impeach and remove him right now. And I feel bad for the innocent people around the world that are dying because of his idiotic decisions to go and do this. And now there's targets on every single one of our military folks. And every time we lose them, and if they die, the blood is on Donald Trump's hands and BB's hands. Absolutely know that. And we're going to
Rudy,
remind you
very
that.
quickly.
Hold on. Let me finish and I'll lay my plane. Because you guys ran that with those 13 folks that got the 13 men and women that died in Afghanistan. You've rung that all over Joe Biden for a T attack that happened in Afghanistan. We are going to remind you of every single soldier that loses their life in here. And we're going to remind you when this guy ran, he said no new wars. We're going to remind you of the names, and I'm going to ask you every fucking time you come into live, what's their names? What's their names? What's their names? The same thing you did to me. I'm going to hit you over the fucking head with it, just like you did me.
Yeah, remember Benghazi,
Very
Benghazi,
quickly.
Benghazi.
Yeah, go ahead, Rock.
I was just saying Benghazi for years and years and years. And then it's just that they just keep changing the reasoning. Remember Venezuela? Well, it's in our backyard, and now you're not in your backyard, right? So it's like, what is it? You're going to stick to the Western Hemisphere, but now you're over here. And believe me, Iran is firing into different regions now.
All over the place, bro. I mean,
yeah.
Are you seeing this?
They
Are you
have
watching? Are you watching the foot? This picture is from Bonray. I'm sorry if I say that wrong.
But this is another example why this regime should be taken out. UAE and Saudi Arabia already telling them, and Bahrain, they will literally join the forces and will obliterate them to the oblivion. And I think that right now you guys don't see.
But hold on, but Z, man, the reason that building is on fire is because your prime minister and my jackass president attacked Iran. If that doesn't happen, that fucking building and the rest of the people that have already lost their life are not dead. Do you understand that?
I see the logic,
You guys are
but
causing more war.
I understand that.
Iran
But I think
has the right to defend themselves.
But Rudy, like Palestinians cause is over, Elias. This is not going to go far. So the issue is this.
I want to put a very
Why do you have
important
to bring
point.
that in?
Well,
I
I mean,
want
but
to
he
point.
hasn't. But hold
One
on, but
moment.
he
I want a
hasn't.
very important point. A very important point that you were talking about Trump's a criminal. He's doing all this to distraction, right? I want to remind you, Benjamin Netanyahu is indicted. He himself is also in legal jeopardy. He wants war because it distracts the public in Israel from impeaching him. But don't forget that.
I think on the bigger picture, Rudy.
They both want this war because they want the distraction that it comes from their domestic problems.
But
Trump is the E-Files. His is his corruption scandal that the Attorney General wants to pursue. and is only can't pursue it because he's the sitting prime minister of Israel.
But my question is that do you think that if we're getting complacent, the military doesn't participate in any wars, do you think at one point where you're going to be on a collision war with China and Russia, when are you going to send a message to every world that do not mess with America's power? This is what President Trump is doing. He's signaling to everybody else that American supremacy militarily can obliterate the country of 80 million. Israel is a country of 9 million, was able to single-handedly dismantle the Air Force with American equipment, and then the President Trump came in for the dedicated strikes on the nuclear sites. 0 soldiers died. This is the second scenario. It's going to play out the same way. America sending a wave shock to Ukraine, to Russia, to everybody else. Stay out. We are powerful. We are capable. We can take out Maduro. We can take out the supreme leader. Stop killing innocent civilians in Iran. This is going to be about many things that are good for America. This is a great thing for America.
But Z, you're saying basically this is some type of training shit, buddy. They do training shit all the time. And most of this is done with equipment and drones and shit, flying over and dropping shit.
Real quick.
If people know our capabilities, we don't need to go into this country and fuck these people up to stretch our legs and know what we're capable of. Everybody on planet Earth, we have made that very clear throughout history. Look at what we did to Japan, and that's why I mean, like, look, no one wants to smoke with us. Okay, when I'm talking about, I'm frustrated with our commander in chief and our leadership. I'm not talking shit about our men and women and our capability. And all due respect, sir, if you guys are such badasses, and I think you are, then you don't need our help to go in and fucking take down Iran. You can do that yourself, because you got a $500 million economy over there. You can handle yourself. You got the equipment. You got nukes. You can go do that. You don't need Big Brother America to come in there and do the heavy fucking lifting for you, because make no mistake about it. That's why we're there. That's why our equipment's there. We're the fucking baddest boy on the fucking block. And you know it. That's why your besties with us. And now we're over there doing the fucking heavy lifting for you, because you want us to kick his fucking ass for you, so you get the light shit. Right? Oh yeah, cool. You went in and took out their planes. Okay? Hey, you guys are protected. And again, I want to protect you guys, but then you irritate the fuck out of me by going and doing this shit and stirring the pot. And then people want to come at me and say, "Oh, you're supposed to protect Israel." Well, what if Israel's going out fucking up shit? You know, do I want to protect this government? Not really. I don't. This fucking government's out of control.
Hey,
do I want to
Rudy,
protect mine? Mine's
That's
fucking
right.
out of control too.
I think Cass has been waiting like.
I'm sorry. I'm ranting. Go ahead.
No. You were good. You were good. It's just that she's.
I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with these people, man.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Go ahead, Cass.
Real quick, I it kind of goes down the same line you were going down, but I want to highlight it more. We've been funding your bullshit for fucking years. Fucking years. You needed us to do this because you knew you couldn't fucking do it without us. And the fact that you're roping us into your bullshit now is fucking wild to me, while claiming we need to protect y'all. No. Fucking no. What was the immediate threat posed by Iran to y'all? Did they have nukes ready to launch at y'all? Like, I'll wait. Just tell me. Other than the normal drone strike bullshit all y'all's countries do back and forth, what was the immediate threat? There was zero. None. Fucking zilch. Y'all wanted this. Our bullshit president wanted this, and now we're fucking in it. And you know what that's gonna cost us? A lot more years and a lot more fucking lives. Eat shit.
Nikki's
Go
in.
ahead.
Yeah, I disagree, because United States spends millions and billions of dollars in aid to Ukraine, foreign aid to places where only Palestinians cost the United States a certain amount of money, which is absolutely ridiculous through UNRWA schools and everything else. Hold on.
Did you just bring up Ukraine?
I mean,
Ukraine,
absolutely.
Hold on. Ukraine was invaded by a monster, and we signed a Budapest agreement telling them that we would protect them. Do you know that?
But
we're
Rudy,
supposed, and guess what? If we would have never took their nukes from them, Russia would have never went in. That was a fucking mistake. What we should have did was give their nukes back to them and say, "Here you go. You can have nuclear capability," and tell old Vladdy to fuck himself. That's what we should have.
But Rudy, why you?
Absolutely, and they don't have no economy to defend themselves. Okay, their people are being fucking slaughtered. Okay, I defended them, their right to defend themselves, and your guys' right after 10-7. Okay, okay.
So why are you, Rudy? I'm all with you, bro. But if you want to save money, you say America first. Why did we give 187 billion by mid 2025 in humanitarian aid to Ukraine? If you say stop all the wars, you're against wars. Why are you helping Ukraine?
No. I want Russia to go the fuck home.
Why?
Because they're fucking slaughtering people.
But Iran's slaughtering people, bro.
No.
Let's be clear, gentlemen.
Hold on. You show me. Did they invade somebody and slaughter them?
I mean, you think killing your own citizens is
Gentlemen.
Dude, we can go throughout the world. We can go throughout the world and watch people doing that. We're not.
So that's okay?
Parts in Africa. No, it's not okay. But we're not the world police.
But then why are we going to Ukraine? Be consistent.
Oh my God!
No,
Oh my God!
Ukraine
Gentlemen, please,
they got invaded.
Rudy.
What the fuck? And then we signed a contract. We signed a fucking Budapest agreement that we would protect them. We're giving them equipment.
Let them go.
Rudy,
God
just
bless it.
hold on. Just calm down for a second. And Enzo, eat absolute dog shit, you fucking bitch ass. Get up here. Anyway, so it's a different. There's a strong difference between providing humanitarian aid and providing weapons. I'll agree to that term, right? Now, also, the only justification I have for our providing those things to Ukraine is the fact that we have an agreement signed in writing. While I don't necessarily support that agreement, we do have that agreement in place. We can't pull out of that. What Budapest memorandum or something like it do we have with Israel? I'll fucking wait.
None.
Nothing? That's what I thought.
Oh, you want a memorandum in order to ensure that you're going to protect your allies? This is what United States, and the United States does not protect the allies. Do you think they support Ukraine out of the goodness of the United States?
Hold on, I mean, should I protect the ally that's constantly provoking war, that's fucking going into areas that they have no business in?
Like, for example, who did that?
Fucking Iran. I gotta remove. Come on, man. I gotta remove Cass. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Why are you guys reporting her for?
No, I don't think it was anyone reporting. I think it was just algorithm because she was swearing. That's all.
Well, I'm swearing too, but come on.
No, I know.
Yeah,
but sometimes it picks up on certain words.
It catches tone too now.
Yeah.
So if you're elevating and screaming,
It's
well,
just
not screaming,
AI.
but raising your voice, it
the
does.
host can get away with it. We can't.
Yeah, you can get away with it. We can't.
Just come back up in 10 minutes.
And basically, Rudy, you're being held accountable for everybody on the panel too. So if you're having like a discourse and you're raising your voice and you're using language, it's now flagging you.
No, I understand where Rudy is coming from. It's legitimate. It's a real feelings. I get it. But if you try to look consistently, you see sometimes this argument fails. We cannot pick and choose our allies. They're strategically there. How is someone is better? How Ukrainian is better than Israel? Israel better than Ukraine?
I'll tell you how.
Come on, Z Justin, you're being. I don't even know.
I'll
Hold
tell
on.
you
They were fucking invaded. They were invaded, bro. It's the same thing with what happened to you guys on 10-7.
Exactly.
When you guys got invaded and you guys got slaughtered, everybody in the right mind say, "Hey, this is terrible. You had the right to defend yourself." But then you go in there. Did you go too far in Gaza?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You went too fucking far. You went too fucking far.
You're disproportional. You're unaliving.
But the thing is, with what the fuck is? You guys got me messing up. Ukraine. If we didn't help them, if we didn't honor our word, that war would been over 3 months or 3 years ago. We had to help them because they're invaded by a monster, dude. And there's actual war crimes going on there. It's freaking terrible. They have the right to exist. I would give every amount of money I can to help them. If I believe that Joe Biden, before they invaded, Joe Biden should have put American troops on the lines and said, "Guess what? We're training for the next year, fucking Vladdy. We're going to trade American troops here for next year. So guess what? You invade, you're gonna run into some American soldiers. The one fucking bullet hits our guy. It's a fucking full-on war. That's what
I can't believe I had to do a geopolitics 101. What you're talking about a strategic ally and a treaty ally. They're two different things. NATO is a treaty ally. Taiwan is a strategic ally, right? I mean, for example,
Ukraine is not NATO. They're not a part of NATO.
We want them to be.
They have an
but
agreement.
again,
They have a signed agreement, sir.
the
You don't need to
Budapest
be NATO.
Budapest
Philippines is not
memorandum.
NATO. Japan is not NATO. They have a signed agreement that if anyone attacks us, America will come to our defense. If anyone attacks America, we'll come to their defense. A mutual self-defense agreement.
Can I
You
ask
don't have
you?
to be NATO to have
So
a self.
here's
The difference between Israel, they do not have a self-defense agreement.
Real quick, I want to
Okay?
thank real quick. I want to thank Jason for the $30 on Cash App for my computer fund. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go
Sure.
ahead.
Sorry, I got here a little bit late. Can I just understand your thought right now, Rudy? Sorry. Are you upset about what's going on right now?
Well, yeah. It's none of our business. We should never do this. No.
So when they're threatening America and burning the flag of America and saying this is what's going on, you're not okay. You're okay with just leaving it the way it is.
Countries do that.
We can burn our own flag.
People burn our flag.
No,
here.
no.
I mean, I don't. I look
You
at it
should
like
not
this,
burn your
and
flag.
most people.
Wait,
burn
the flag.
Wait, guys, hold on. I was talking to. Hold on. Sorry.
Let me finish.
Thank you.
It's like Nikki. It's like this. If a person's running their mouth to you, talking shit to you, if you fought every single person that ran their mouth and said bad things to you, you spend the rest of your life in prison. Okay, you can run your mouth, you can talk your shit, but we know what you are. We know you're a little bitch. You can't hurt us. Okay, and we know if we wanted to come in, we can level the fucking place in a week and be done.
Well, they
Okay?
did right now.
Well, I know, but it's actually embarrassing because we had no right to do that, and
But
we're killing people, and now our allies around us, and innocent people, are losing their lives because an out of control BB and out of control Donald Trump thinks it's cool to attack a nation that was negotiating with him, and he already had billions of dollars moved there, so he just said, "Fuck it, let's go do it." It's ignorant. It's what it is. It's another Iraq. That can possibly.
Can I respond? Sorry. I'll let you finish. Go. Sorry.
Well, apparently,
Do let him finish.
Go ahead. No, fuck it. Go ahead.
He's the host.
I'm done.
No.
No, go ahead. Just go ahead. Just get it over with.
Sorry. Oh my God. I didn't. Sorry, Rudy. You know, I like you, Rudy. I talked to you before, and it's been a bit. Anyway, my whole thing is, as of right now, I think what needed to be done was done. I think people think that it's World War III and they're going to continue the war, but you know what? He's fucking done. He's dead. The leader is unalived. He's gone. And thank God for that. The IRGC is done. So you know what? I don't understand why we're upset about this. This is
Okay.
amazing. It's actually amazing.
Right. So in 2003, when Bush went in and said mission accomplished, it was 8 years after. And nothing gives you cannot go in and unalive people in a sovereign country. You just can't go do it.
Too bad. It's
without-
done.
No, it's not. It's not done. It's not done. Something has started here, and it's going to continue. You can't just go around randomly unaliving leaders or kidnapping them or anything else. You can't do that to a sovereign state. That is an act. That is a war. You can't just declare war on somebody for no reason at all.
They were warned many times, and it's done, and he's dead. And thank the freaking Lord for that. He's gone. And you know what? The IRGC can crumble even harder because screw them.
I'm going to jump in here, Rudy. Rudy.
Chanted death to America.
Rudy.
You are the big Satan. We are the little Satan. You are the big Satan.
Again, but all due respect, there's people who cause us all types of shit. Okay?
Which country?
They do
say
that
you are
in
the big
Pakistan.
Satan?
They do that in India. They burn the
there's
flag.
people who talk shit to us all around the world.
Yeah.
Should we just start? So someone says something, they burn our flag.
It's
Should
not
we
just that, though, Rudy.
Yes, it is. That's wait. I don't give a shit if you burn our flag, bitches. We don't care. You can't hurt us. And also, I want to understand. This is very confusing when the pro-Israel side wants to come in here and try to tell me I'm supporting the IRGC. Look, fuckers, you need to listen to me and clean your ears out. I don't support the IRGC. I don't support the Supreme Taco guy, whatever the fuck he is. I don't like him. I think he's a terrible person.
Well, he's dead now.
I think that there's 92 million people in Iran that can handle their own fucking business.
No, they
And
can't. They
also,
can't
also,
though.
hold
Can't.
on.
They beg
I'm
for help.
talking. Hold
They
on.
got
And
seaside.
hold on. Damn it. And if this government was as bad and a threat to the world, then Israel and America could have went to the UN and put a coalition together to go in there and handle business. They didn't do that. They went cowboy and they decided to do it on their own. Also, our president didn't go to Congress and seek this approval, which is it's fucking illegal what he's doing. And we're sick and tired of this fascist piece of shit who said he was about no new wars, but here the fuck we are in here now unaliving more people and more allies are getting unalived. But the pro-Israel side's fucking happy because their number one target just got eliminated. And who fucking did it? America. Thanks, big brother. Thanks, big brother. That's fucking tired. And a lot of people, an approval rating and for Americans, how they view Israel is down to 36%. Do you think that? And I hate that. I want the best for Israel. But what I can't fucking stand is the leadership has took the image of Israel and took it straight into the fucking trash. And it looks like Israel is out of control. It looks like it's ran by a fucking bunch of monsters. And it's like, when the fuck are they going to pull their
You
head
don't
out their
speak the
ass
language
and
of the
stop
Middle
this?
East. You don't know the Middle East like we know the Middle East.
Well, you don't know America. You don't know America. Okay.
Hey, Rudy,
No, you don't. You don't
can
know
I
America.
borrow
But I
a
know the
big
Middle East.
box? Can I borrow a big box for a
Yeah,
second? It's
I'm
a
gonna
list.
jump in. I
promise it's safe. Can I borrow a big box?
Rudy,
That's the list of countries that America has been involved in. Take a look. And it goes on and on and on and on and on. And these are conflicts. So if you're going to say America first is the policy, you shouldn't be in all these places. If that's the direction you're heading for, and that's the direction you're voting for, because if you're going to say that Iran is going to be unhappy with America, a lot of these places are unhappy with America.
Hey, Rudy.
Hold on, real quick. I got to get up before I forget it. I want to thank Heather real quick for the $50 to the computer fund. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
Sylvia wants to come up.
Oh, Sylvia. All right. And I want to look, guys. If I'm getting fired up to the pro-Israel side and the people in here, don't take this personal.
Well, we know you, Rudy. It's fine.
Well, okay. And people think I'm getting all. I'm fucking frustrated with all this. I hate seeing people like, look, there's going to be people in Iran that should not die, and they're dying. There's people in this picture in Bahrain. Imagine being that person in that building right there. Fuck, you're just chilling and enjoying the view, and all of a sudden you're dead. You know what I mean? It's just, it's absolutely nuts. And it's the same people doing this, Donald Trump and BB. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of these two fucking guys causing so much issues in the world. And just because there's a bad guy somewhere, okay, who the fuck gives us the right to go do that? Who?
Okay, I think Birdie wants to talk, and then I'll go, Birdie.
No, I'm good. Sylvia wanted to come up.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sylvia.
Quick note about the picture.
Birdie, did you still need to be dropped? Because Birdie had tagged me, and I'm not a moderator. So
do you want to drop, Birdie?
I can sit. I'm good here.
Okay.
Okay, just checking.
But if you need the box, you can drop me.
I don't need it.
All right.
Just a quick note about that picture. It's actually a hotel in Manama. That's the capital of Bahrain. And there is Bahrain has a Navy base for the U.S. And there were a bunch of American Navy leaders meeting in that hotel when that happened. So I hope they're okay. Just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Yeah, I didn't know. I watched the footage, and that's where I got this picture from. I stopped it and took the picture because I was like, damn. I didn't know what it was. All I just like, man, they lit that building up. And if you're looking at, we got lit up in multiple spots, and this shit ain't gonna be stopping. Especially if this Supreme dude's gone, they're gonna. I mean, what do you think the odds are that they try to take out one of our carriers? What's the percentage here? If the Supreme guy's gone, are they aiming for the carriers?
The Iranians are smart. They should not do that because then the U.S. might use bigger weapons, if you know what I mean.
So Rudy,
whatever.
hold on. I'm a little confused. Are you now nervous that they're going to come after the states? Like, do you think that they're going to bomb the states? I'm just curious.
Well, do you think that there is what you call those sleeper cells? Do you believe in sleeper cells?
I don't believe in sleeper cells, but I do believe there are IRGC members that are in the States and in Canada.
That's what I mean. I don't mean you believe in them and using them. I'm asking you, do you believe they're here?
100%.
Okay. So if they just found out that their supreme guy just got his cheeks clapped, what do you think the orders are that can happen? I mean, are you guys going to be celebrating if a couple thousand Americans die?
I don't think that's going to happen.
You don't think it can happen?
I don't think
Really?
it's going to happen.
I'm going to tell you this. You know what's crazy? I remember 9/11, and it was box cutters that killed 3,000 Americans. Box cutters. You understand that? You know how easy it is to have something here, and then when they're ready to clap us, all they got to do is give the nod, give the message, and then thousands of us die.
Okay, hold on.
You're really living in a naive. I remember watching those towers.
So
fall.
do I. I'm old enough to remember
watching
it
them
as well.
fall. I remember watching
Yeah, me
people
too.
jumping
Well,
for their life.
Rudy,
I remember hearing the phone calls.
don't
and people-
forget, in your country, it's not that hard to get a pew pew.
Yes. What I'm saying, what I'm worried about. So yes, I'm not one of these Americans that believe that we're untouchable. Okay, and if we take out someone's dear leader, okay, don't think for a minute that they will not seek revenge. And immediately, these people have folks here, you know.
So is your whole thing is just let them live and let them continue to suppress all the people
I
in
say,
Iran?
hey, again, I'm going to tell you, if this guy's a threat and this government's a threat, you go and you do it the proper way. You go to the
They
UN.
did try that way.
Well, you keep trying. You do not do this.
No, he didn't try that.
So
way.
continue to let them unalive innocent people in Iran that are trying to fight back, that don't have anything.
There's
to help.
90. There's
So why didn't you do
92
anything in
million
Myanmar?
of them.
Why didn't you do anything in Rwanda? Why didn't you do
Or North
anything
Korea.
in India even? Why didn't
Yeah.
you do anything
Because
when
these are the
unaliving
people
the
directly
Muslims?
affecting the states, and they are the people that are funding
and
every
be
terror
honest, be
organization
honest.
in the Middle
No,
East.
honest.
Saudi Arabia.
Hold on, be honest.
Saudi
The reason-
Arabia.
Hang on, let Ruby talk. Ruby talk.
Hold on. But the reason that this is happening is because this is a threat to Israel and to Bibi. Bibi's been on this shit for fucking 40 years. Don't lie.
Okay.
I wish I was on a computer. I can pull up clip all the way going back to, what was it, 1995? This guy, I think it was 95. This guy talking about how the threat of Iran was. This guy's been trying to do this to every president forever.
Yes.
Man.
So hold on, who funded Hamas? Who funded every other proxy in that region that is aiming for Israel? It was Iran. It was the IRGC. So of course they're going to go after the head of it.
But hold on now. If we want to be real, who originally funded Hamas?
Are you fucking kidding me, Rudy?
I know.
Are
but
you really
brought
fucking
it-
going to go there?
You fucking brought
Are
it
you
up.
serious?
You fucking
Yes.
brought it up.
Yeah, Rudy's right. Who originally
Who
funded them?
who fucking originally funded them? It was supposed to be a charity organization, but you did that. You brought it up.
Okay, so you're gone, Rudy, for sure. Okay.
What
goodbye.
do you mean
What?
you're gone?
Like you're
What?
fully gone. Like you
Alright.
you
No,
are
no, it's
so
true. Even
far
BB
gone.
BB brags about that.
All right,
Because
enough,
I
He
brought
bragged
up a
about
legitimate
personal
talking
insults
point.
at the
You don't
host.
like it?
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
not
like
going
my
to do
talking
that.
point. That's
Hey,
all.
Rudy, I'm looking on X on some stuff here, and about 17 minutes ago, according to Iranian officials, their supreme leader is not dead. They just aired a video of him on TV, or I'm looking at a video of him. So I don't know what's going on here.
There'll be a
Rudy,
with
Yeah.
facts.
this is crazy. Rudy's always been a pally. He's just here for the coins.
Oh,
What?
shut up. That guy needs to
What?
shut up. Hey, Rudy.
Just
Yeah.
a quick
Rudy.
note about Hamas. What happened with funding Hamas? Bibi allowed the money to go through them from Qatar,
Yep.
and it backfired on them. Exactly how when the CIA funded the Afghan fighters fighting
Yeah.
the
Taliban.
Russians, and they became
funded the
Taliban.
And
Yeah,
all
they
you
became
have,
the
yeah, and
Taliban.
all you
Correct.
have to do is look up the number of 9/11 terror people who came through Saudi Arabia, and they're selling weapons to Saudi Arabia. They get a pass on all the bans, and not to mention they're now training with the U.S. It's crazy.
Wait, I'm sorry, but
hold on.
I've got to step in. We train
Real
with
quick,
a
real quick. I
lot
gotta
of
thank.
different foreign
Just give me a second. I want to
nations
thank Kara real quick for the
and have
$15
for a
toward that.
while. Sorry.
I want to thank Kara for the $15 toward the computer fund. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate you. All right, I'll let you up back, Kara. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say, you know, we've trained with a lot of different foreign nations
Oh,
for
Lord.
decades, for a long time.
It's
So
gonna get loud. It's gonna get loud here. Oh Lord, let's go.
I'm still looking into this video that I'm watching, and this is coming from the foreign minister, apparently. As of, like I said, about 20 minutes ago, supposedly.
Is this the Danielle?
Yeah.
Danielle?
How
Oh
are you,
boy.
Rudy?
I'm
Oh
all
boy.
right.
God
How you
bless
doing?
everybody. I'm good, thank you. I'm in a shelter sitting. Can I see proof of the claim that Bibi funded Hamas? That's a bold
It
ass
was a
claim to make.
It was a charity. You know damn well it started out as a charity organization. Don't play that
What
shit.
year? What
Oh,
year?
you want me to look at? Okay, fine. Give me a second.
There are multiple documentary on YouTube. Just look it up.
So let me ask you a question.
Come
So
on,
if a
come
group
on.
is funded as a
Everybody,
charity group and the money
I
goes through
actually,
a country,
hold on, but
that
Danielle,
means we're funding a
Daniela, I
terrorist
actually,
organization?
that was brought up many times in the lives, and we
Yeah, by
defended
pro
it and
pallies.
said, well, it's because we told them because BB it
Uh-huh.
started out as a charity organization, and then the Brotherhood of what Brotherhood
The
of
Muslim
something,
Brotherhood.
yeah, they hijacked it and tore it and took them down to terrorist organization type. That's what
Nobody
happened.
hijacked anything. Hamas just lied at the end. But
Oh,
my
come
question
on.
is, can you guys provide evidence that BB gave money to T activities?
Did I say that?
Well, you're
Did
claiming. Well,
I say?
you said we
I
know
said
who
how?
funded
I
Hamas.
said what did it start out as? Who
So let me ask
originally
you a
funded?
question.
I
He
So when
said
looked
it
the
who
other
started as
way
a
when the
Hold
money
charity,
was
on,
coming from Qatar.
Did I ever say the words that BB funded terrorism? Did I say
no,
that?
you
No, I
said they
didn't.
funded Hamas. So
I said he.
what
I
was it
said who
implemented?
Could
originally.
you?
I said who
hmm
originally funded Hamas.
Qatar.
Okay.
So
So
you're saying here that BB never funded in the early stages of Hamas.
Israeli money. Israeli money.
You're saying he never did it.
Israeli money from
I don't
Israel.
think so, but he looked the other way, knowing all the money coming.
Can you prove? Can you prove that he looked the other way?
yeah.
There
Before
are all kinds of
Like
videos
all
online.
your feelings and all your emotions and all. I'm watching videos on X and bringing a comment. I don't know who brought that whole list of America interfering in
I
other
did.
countries, but
I did right
it said
here.
9,000. It said 9,800 comments. Literally, you guys are going off of social media. You're not giving anything factual. Just taking something else that somebody said and you're spreading it. So no, Benjamin Netanyahu never funded Hamas. Israeli money never went to the pockets of Hamas. This is how it works. When
Okay.
money goes through from a different country and Israel is actually in control of what it's controlled, it goes
Right.
through Israel and then we release it. If that's what you called funding Hamas, then let me tell you something. You guys are the biggest funders of everything. And is Trump not the leader of the free world or the free country?
Okay.
Which one is it? Because y'all bitching that he's going to every other country, but
He
he's the
is going in
leader
every
You
country.
know,
He
So
is.
are
I
you guys
love
not the leaders of the free world?
I love your
Hmm?
high
Your
moral ground when you're
mm-hmm.
unaliving people in the hundreds of
Uh-huh.
thousands, right?
Where?
And you stand there with a straight face.
Where are we
Hang on,
unaliving
hang on.
people?
In Gaza,
Yeah, fuck Gaza.
Well, fuck
Don't
you.
fucking come into my
Well, come
country
on.
and kidnap 265 people and hold them
Oh my
hostage.
God, 260.
Don't
So you
mass unalive.
unalive six
Oh, I'm
figures?
sorry.
We're not
That's a
going to do this.
disproportionate
We're
amount.
not going to do
I'm
this.
sorry.
We're not
I'm
going to do this.
sorry.
We're not going
Listen,
to do
buddy, you
this.
come into my country, you
Then
kidnap my
Daniela,
people, you
Daniela.
unalive them.
Fight your war.
It
Daniela, we're not
happened.
doing it. We're not doing
It
it.
happened.
Yeah,
It
It's not. We're
fight your
not
happened.
own
doing
war.
it.
Yeah.
We're not doing
I
it.
guess your great defense system didn't work with people on gliders with fans, right?
Really?
Yeah,
Did
like I
it?
mean that's sophisticated.
Really?
All
Are
that
you
money,
flexing
the
7th of
US gave.
October?
I'm not
Then
done
why are
yet,
you
so don't
bitching
talk
about
over me.
Gaza? I'll do
Cowboy.
whatever I want, cowboy.
Hey,
Guess
everybody
what?
just take a chill.
Oh, cowboy,
on.
you're a
Hey,
schmarist.
hold on.
I
Hold
remember
on.
you.
Hold on. Cowboy, on this platform, Hamas is a terrorist organization. Okay? What happened? Like, I don't agree with that woman on a lot of things. But what happened on 10/7 was an absolute hideousness watching Jewish people, Israelis
Israelis.
hunted down in the streets and executed for simply being Jewish or Israeli. It was absolutely horrific. Now, I'll tell you this. Bibi has a lot to answer for the security of his nation. That is on Bibi, and the people of Israel deserves to know the truth of why that fucking lapse in protection happened. Now, with that said, those monsters that went in there and slaughtered innocents, they are exactly what they are. They're fucking terrorists. Now, I supported Israel for going in and defending themselves.
Absolutely.
Do I think they went too far? Absolutely.
So
I think we went too soft.
absolutely, right? And each one of them should be hunted down. Now, the question
You too.
is, there's a proportionate response and there's a disproportionate response.
Who are you?
So when you
Who are you to
I'm
tell
not
us how to
finished.
fight a war?
Can I finish
But
my
we're not.
thought?
We're not doing this. We're going to get into the Gaza shit, and I'm not doing it. We're sticking with Iran, okay?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
stick with
crybaby.
Iran,
Stop
please.
crying about Gaza. Nobody cares about that anymore.
Okay,
Now it's a free
nobody
movement, free
asked
Iran
you. You
movement.
said
Yeah, we do
stop.
care about
Grown.
Gaza.
We're
Stop
bored.
it.
We're bored with the free Palestine
Yeah,
movement. Come
learn
on,
a
let's
little
move on.
Stop it.
impulse control.
There's a new movement.
Hold on, Katie. I want to thank you $20. Thank you for the $20 for the computer fund. Thank you.
You have no right to go into Iran.
No, we have
We
no
have
right.
every right to do whatever we want when you have an imminent
Well,
threat
yeah,
No,
over your
actually, we
head.
don't. We don't.
100%.
Well,
No,
100%
we
you
don't.
do.
Hold
No,
The
on,
leaders of the
100% we
free
don't.
world.
We
100%
absolutely
Danielle.
do not.
Danielle.
I'm an American, and I say we do.
I am too, and I'm
Danielle,
saying we do not have the
you're
right to go in
in,
and do
but
whatever
you're
the fuck
but
we want.
you're in Israel.
Well, you
okay?
sound angry.
Yo,
I'm not.
Oh, I know. I am very angry.
Hold on.
Well, there's missiles
Israel.
over my head, and I don't sound
Hold
angry like
on.
you.
well.
Let Rudy speak.
Take it. Well, you don't like missiles over your head. Take it up with your leader, who keeps fucking bombing people. That
Did I
causes
complain
the
about the
missiles.
missiles over my head?
Well, yeah, you're talking about them.
No, I said I have missiles over my head, and
Yeah.
I don't sound angry like this lady.
Why do you have missiles over your head?
Rudy, I'm okay with it.
Well, ask the other people in the world if they're okay. See that fucking.
Well, I'm
see that-
100%
hey,
okay with us
hold
fighting
on. You
this
see
war.
that picture in Bahrain right there? Ask them
You're
people
not
if they're
fighting
okay
this
with it.
war. It's the Americans fighting it for you. That's
Yes.
the
Really?
point.
Are
That
you?
is-
Are
that
you
is true.
fighting us? Yes. How are you fighting
is
this
it your
war for us? Tell
missiles
me.
that
Tell
are
me.
actually being dropped, or
Yes.
is it American
Yes,
missiles?
we bought them with
that are
money.
Oh,
We
but it's
bought them with
also our
money.
fucking missiles going in there
We
from our
we
boats,
actually created
from
them.
our planes
We
right now.
created them.
Do you
We
mean you
created
bought
them.
it with the money that we loaned you?
No,
Like
how
that
much money
was
do you
given
give
to
us? How much
you?
money do you give us?
A
How much money do you
lot.
give us?
Sure, yeah.
How much? How much, Smarty Pants, is it on
it's
Twitter?
I think every year. I think it's 3.9 billion. I think.
No, it's
Yeah.
actually 3.5 billion in contract. Out of it, only
You
500
sure it's
million comes out
3.5?
in credit. Yes, 100%. Google it. Out of it, it comes out, or 9. But out of it comes only 500 million in credit. And actually, you guys got back 48 billion back from Israel. Mashallah. So we're actually giving back. But it's not on Twitter. You wouldn't know if actually
We're
you
not
did
looking on
research and not
Twitter.
read
I'm
comments
not looking
on
at
Twitter.
Twitter. I actually have other
There's
sources
a
I can
video
look at.
on Twitter
I
that
don't give
they
a shit about
say
Twitter.
that the
Okay,
leader
we're not
is
talking about Twitter.
alive, and we saw it.
Sorry.
Come on.
My
now.
whoops.
Well, all right, but we can't. I was just going to tell her to calm down. Like we got to have. I want to hear from her.
No, she's not going to
Yeah,
calm
but-
down. She's going to sit there and consistently talk over everybody because she has to have the fucking control and narrative.
Yeah, I think the problem is, Rudy, your mods are protecting the live because she's spreading misinformation. I mean, Israel is nothing without the U.S. support, and everybody knows
Well,
that.
no, I think that Israel's a strong little nation, right? I think they can handle their. I think that they can go in and handle Iran if they wanted to, right? I think they should be able to go do that. They have a lot of technology. They got brave soldiers. I say, hey, you go do it. They actually don't need us. You can go do it.
Well, but hold on, Rudy. Where are they getting? Where are they getting all this equipment from, though, to be able
I
to
know
do
they're
that? They're
getting it from
getting it
us.
from us.
Yeah. So it's a war by proxy, right? And Canada too. Canada has a memorandum, a trade deal with Israel where we do almost $2 billion in trade with them. So we're in it also, right? Like, and look how ungrateful, right?
Well, I wouldn't say they're all ungrateful.
No,
All right,
that
now,
particular
I'm gonna-
person.
look,
That
I'm gonna bring-
particular person.
I'm going to bring her back up, so everybody just be,
Because you're paying with it with
Let's
U.S.
see.
lives now. You're paying with it with U.S. lives. Disrespect.
Do you guys, just a question for the Americans, do you guys actually make weaponry in the U.S.?
Yes, we do. Absolutely, we do.
Yeah, what's your factories? Tell me.
I don't know them by name. Hey, how about letting me?
letting
actually
some?
don't.
How
You
about
buy
letting
it from
somebody
other
speak?
Danielle,
countries.
How
hold on,
about letting somebody speak?
You have
Hey,
one hella
hey,
triggered panel,
hey,
Rudy.
Oh, I
Not
know
gonna
you
hold
lie.
don't. You
on,
But you're
do.
stop.
hold on,
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
triggered at all. I'm
Hold on.
chill.
Oh, yeah, you
Everybody,
are.
Danielle.
You
all right,
absolutely are.
Danielle,
Everybody
relax.
is going to talk over each other. Nobody will be able to hear each other, Danielle. That's why I dropped you before. So can you
It's
shut the fuck
Daniela.
up and
Oof.
let Sylvia finish her sentence? Thank
Yes,
you.
if you say my name correctly, Daniela.
Shit.
Yeah, there
I
you
don't like
go.
shit. It's not very tasty. But you should
Yeah,
ask
we
the
have. Hold
Muslims.
on. We
They
got.
actually like
Hold
doing
on.
it with
Hold
donkeys.
on, Danielle. We got Lockheed Martin.
Yeah.
We got formerly Raytheon,
Northrop
Do
Grumman,
you create it or do you
Boeing,
buy it?
General
and General
Dynamics. No, we create it.
General Dynamics. That's
No,
what I
you
was looking
actually
at.
don't. So what you
Yeah,
guys do,
actually, we
you buy
do.
What?
part.
Hold
No, you
on.
actually
I
don't.
looked up who makes weapons in America. I just read it off to you.
Okay, amazing. Rudy, you actually, as
Moving.
Americans, you don't create. That's why you have so many deals with Israel and other countries. Therefore, they are making it for you. We
No, they're
give it to
not.
you and you sell them to other countries. We buy the weapons that we create for you, from you. That's what we
No,
actually
we
do.
create
America
our
doesn't
own
create
weapons here
nothing.
and manufacture
America
them
makes
here.
deals with other countries. They make it, they give it to the United States, and the United States profit by selling it to the same people that created it. That's when you give us credit, not actual money. But you should educate yourselves as Americans. That's a
I am.
what's the problem with us buying weaponry?
I don't give a fuck if you buy it.
You're
I
buying
just
it
say,
with
I
the
say
money
So
you
we
one
look at
second.
it
give
like
So
you.
this.
are we allowed?
Hold
One
on.
second. So are we
I look
allowed
at,
to
but
buy from you?
hold
But
on. I think
you're buying it with
hold,
the money we give you.
hold on.
No, we
Okay,
don't, because you don't
hold
give us
on.
money. You give us
Hey, hold
credit.
on. Look, I think buy as much weapons you want. I say go fight your own war. You don't need
Nice.
us. You don't
Okay.
need us.
Who
You don't
who
need us.
wanted this deal?
I don't want to fucking go in Iran. Yeah, and
Okay, but
this is
who
why
wanted this deal?
I want everybody to know this is why the pro-Israel side why they simp so fucking hard for Donald Trump because
Absolutely.
they knew they knew Joe Biden and Kamala Harris was not going to be a rubber stamp for them. Joe Biden was a good president. Joe Biden he said he was the proud
Good
Zionist,
president. He was
you know.
senile.
And you know what? He stood up to you guys. He stood up to BB and
Stood
he
up
said,
to what?
"Nope,
He
you're
doesn't
not
know
going to
what
do
day it
that.
is today,
Nope, you're
Rudy. Are
not
you
going to do
serious?
that." I
No.
support Joe Biden. And we need it. We need a
Amazing.
president. But hold on, I'm talking. We need a president back in there that will look. Oh, come on, guys. Why that looks at BB and tells him no. You're not going to do this, and we're not going to help
Okay,
you.
can I now
I just
read
want to
our
say,
key
I just want
manufacturing
to,
locations within the
Yes,
United
go ahead.
States that
Go
make
ahead.
our own weapons? Texas, that's where we make let's see, Lockheed Martin starts manufacturing our F-35s. New York, ooh, artillery and mortars. Ohio, Abrams tanks. Nevada, or U.S. Ordnance, machine pew-pews. Let's see, other locations such as in Florida, New Mexico. So that's just the end of the list of where we manufacture our own weapons in our own country.
I have a question. I
want to quickly say they keep talking about Joe Biden as this really ineffective person, and then they call him a criminal mastermind. I want to remind everyone on the panel: this is a president in one term have passed more legislation than Clinton, Obama combined. If he is somehow inept, I want that kind of inept in every country in the world. He got more shit done in 4 years than most people do in 2 presidencies.
I have a question. Did she say she was in a bunker when she first came on?
Yeah, it's because they got missiles flying over their head, and they got bunkers built into their homes.
But how does the phone work in a bunker?
Yeah,
well, you can
Daniela,
step out.
that's
You can step out of it, guys. Come on. I've legitimately been on.
There'll be a lot of noise.
Hold on. I've been on lives with these guys when they had this going on, and when they do go into their their protection area, their phone service goes out. It does.
Okay.
I mean, they could step out, but I would say, why wouldn't it be noisier?
Yeah, she sounds. Can I just point out, I just dropped it in there. U.S. government is slated to allocate $8.6 billion to Boeing for jets to Israel.
Well, I'm reading 8.7 billion was being allocated as of April 2024, and just more funding to Israel and additional
so I'm just
emergency
saying,
aid. Not in like weaponries or things like that, but literally just like additional funding to them.
Right, and this but this one is I looked it up. No, this is 8.6 billion going to Boeing for the weaponry that Israel is getting, and she's saying it's in credits, and the U.S. doesn't produce this, and the U.S. doesn't produce that.
Everybody, don't kick her.
God,
Don't,
Can I ask a question?
don't kick her.
Who was the smarty pants that said I'm in a bunker? Can you tell me how are the shelters in Israel built? Please tell us. Where are they
said
built?
you were in a bunker, dumbass.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did. I misunderstood. I thought you said I'm sitting in
No,
my
it's
No,
your
you
chat that is
said when
writing
the
it.
first time you came in, you said you
No,
were
I
in a
didn't.
bunker. Yes, you
No, I
did, ma'am. I
wasn't
will
because
roll
I'm
the
not. I
tape.
don't have a bunker. So Israel actually built homes with a safe room. It's called a shelter, and guess what we have? Wi-Fi. But right now I'm outside breathing air because right now there's no airstrikes. But even before, I was on a live showing people the Iron Dome flying over my head because I am a scared bitch. Now, again,
Turn your camera on then,
we
since you're
are
outside.
happy.
Turn your
Here you
camera on.
go. Here you go.
Lord.
You need evidence? Here's my beautiful sky. You like it?
Yeah, looks nice.
It's 1:15 in Israel. Very quiet. But if there was missiles over my fucking head, I wouldn't be crying like a bitch like you. You're terrified and the missiles can't even hit you.
You're not doing.
What the fuck?
Fuck are you talking about?
Crying on
What
this
the fuck?
panel.
Why are you being
You
so
guys
why are you
sound
being so mean for it, Danielle? Danielle, why
because
you being
your panel is hella mean. Your
Why
panel are a
are you
bunch of
hella
Oh,
mean?
I'm
whiners.
sorry that I want to
Whatever.
defend
Girl, come
myself.
on. No one
Oh,
Are you getting
you've been on
attacked?
you've been
Defend
oh,
yourself from what?
bitch, I'm not scared of anything.
It sounds like you
I
are
actually
because
literally
you've
wore
been
the
on X since
United
the
States Army
morning, right?
uniform. I'm not scared
I
of
took a
anything.
3-hour nap while missiles were
Oh,
flying
good
over
for
my head.
you. Don't come up here and say that we're scared, because I'm
Are
not.
you gonna
I
get
know, but
missiles
Danielle, I
over
mean,
your
you
head?
shouldn't
I
be
don't
making
need
light of
missiles
that.
flying over my head, bitch. I wore the U.S. Army uniform. I was ready to go to war. I was
So why are
ready
you
to
crying?
die for my country.
So come on,
we
let's
just
go.
what? How am I scared?
Come on, let's go. First of all, thank you for your service. I'm an
No,
American. I
you can
appreciate
fucking
it.
shove that up
I
your ass
appreciate it.
because
Why?
you
I
don't mean
pledge
it.
allegiance to the flag
Okay,
of the United States of America and to the republic for which
I
it
don't
stands,
need
one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and
fake
justice for
gratitude from
all.
you. Oh,
Why
big
you
deal.
trying
You
to
can
trigger
say the
everybody
Pledge
up
of
in here?
Men, I'm
Allegiance.
not trying to trigger anybody, Rudy.
No,
It's
she
your
absolutely
panel that are
is.
just whiners. I don't know. You guys sound very
Oh, now I'm a
scared.
whiner. First you called me a scaredy cat. Now I'm a whiner because I'm not
Well,
scared.
it kind of goes
I
both
don't need
ways.
missiles flying over my head at all.
Yeah, but if
Well,
those
I
missiles
served my
were flying,
country
but
and I wasn't
Daniela,
scared. And I was actually in Judea
And
and
I wasn't
hold
Samaria,
on,
scared when
actually
I
dealing
served
with
my
real
country.
schmeras.
hold
What
on,
is
but
your point?
You sound scared
if
now.
I'm not
Daniela,
scared.
if those bombs start, hold on, those missiles start flying, you're gonna go in that shelter, aren't you?
Actually, I was outside when the missiles were over my head. I was showing my people on my live.
Stop it! Stop trying to act
Why
like
don't
that.
you
Your
ask
ass will
the
go in there.
people in my live that heard it over my head and I was going,
Why have one then?
fireball.
Skill
Dun,
issue?
dun, 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 dun,
Here we
dun, dun,
go.
dun,
I'm a
dun, dun.
badass. I'm not gonna take
No,
cover.
I'm just used to it.
Come
We were
on.
born to this. What are you talking about? How many wars is it now, Rudy? That you guys think
Unbelievable.
we're sitting and terrified and we're like, scared. My kids are in the shelter.
Hey, now
100%
what
they're
the
going to
hell?
be there.
I didn't say you're terrified.
But
Well, you guys sound terrified and you have
How
no
are we
Well,
missiles
sounding
flying
hey,
over
hold
your
on,
heads.
Daniela, I want you to
Yeah?
hear me. You know what I'm scared for? I'm scared for the
Yeah.
innocent American that could absolutely have an attack here from a sleeper cell where
So
people
you don't want to piss off the sleeper
I
cells that you
just,
welcomed in the
Yeah,
United
you're
oh
right.
States of
my
America?
gosh.
Hold on,
I
yeah.
just
Okay,
read
guys,
this.
let's not piss off
Hold
the
on,
sleeper cells,
guys.
Let them sleep.
I don't want Daniela. I don't want to see innocent Americans die because of
Mm-hmm.
your government and my government going out and doing stupid shit. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you a
you
question.
may not
If
be
you have
scared, but guess
sleeper
what?
cells,
Americans
one
want to live
second.
their life in peace.
1 second. If you have sleeper cells in the United States of America, so do you think at one given point you're going to do something even small? They're not going to wake up and attack you? Has nothing to do with Israel. They're still going to attack you. So you're basically telling us, hey, we don't want to piss off sleeper cells in the United States of America that we allowed in.
Yeah, because
Am I
our
getting
goal
that
is
correct?
usually not people dying. I know that may not be like a country thing for
Okay,
y'all, but that's
guys,
for
let's
us,
not
that's
piss off
not a thing.
schmerus that are welcomed in our countries.
Nobody said we welcome them
I have
in.
a question.
Being
I have a
unaware.
question.
No. Hold
W
on.
ICE. Do you think
Hold
ICE can
on.
get them?
Hold on.
I think ICE should get them. What are,
Don't do
Daniela,
that.
can you
Now
shut
you're
the
going to
fuck
trigger.
up?
Hold on, you're going to trigger me and I drop you. Don't talk
What
to
do you
me
mean?
about ICE. Let me
What do you
Daniela.
mean? You don't want ICE to
Well,
kick
no,
Oh
I
out the
my
don't.
sleeper
God.
cells?
Don't do it.
Can I
Don't do
please
it.
finish
Don't
my
do what?
fucking
ICE should
statement?
Don't
kick
do it.
out
For the
the
love of
sleeper
God.
You're trying to trigger me. Don't do it.
Okay.
Trigger what? You don't want ICE to kick out
Oh
your
my
sleeper
God.
cells?
Fuck this.
Okay, you're an angry one.
No,
do you
it's
think
because I
the
can't fucking finish my sentence because you can't shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
relax. I feel like you're a super
Anyway,
cell and you're about
That
to
bitch.
means
explode. What the fuck?
stop
Anyway,
talking,
bitch.
Danielle.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
Okay.
Just not being aware that somebody is something is not the same as
Uh-huh.
welcoming them in. You fucking get that, right? Like, you see how
So how
dumb
did
that
they come
fucking
in?
sounds?
How did they come in?
Yeah, they come in the same way everybody else does. They have no
Yeah.
criminal record, right? They don't
Uh-huh.
have any, like, we don't have anything on flagging on Interpol
Uh-huh.
saying, oh my God, they're a fucking terrorist.
And they're not
So, yeah,
flagged?
You're not.
if
Hey,
they're,
you're not doing this. You're not doing this. You're not jacking this live. But we're not going to talk about ICE. I was
Yeah.
simply
They're
saying
not flagged?
you're not bringing it up. We're
You
talking
guys are
about.
afraid of
they
sleeper
don't
cells. I'm just
have a
wondering how
flag,
American
you
intelligence are not
absolute
kicking them
fucking
out or
dipshit.
putting them in
Daniela,
prison.
Daniela, I'm
Mm-hmm.
afraid of watching Americans die for needless shit. That's what I'm afraid
Uh-huh.
of.
Hey,
Okay.
Daniela, which reality TV
Yes.
star were you? You said you were a reality TV star.
I was in Jersey Shore Housewives.
That's where I
I
saw
was
you.
married to a mafia man,
Yeah,
and he actually took out
Oh,
5
that's where I
men. It
know
was
you
a
from.
sleeper cell in the United
Yeah.
States.
So
Mm-hmm.
it
Yep,
explains.
Jersey Shore Housewives.
Yeah,
I
it
was married to a
explains.
mobster.
It
Yep.
explains your
ridiculous.
there's no wait.
personality
Hold on. There was never a
perfectly.
show called
Yeah.
Jersey Shore Housewives.
Yeah, I was
No,
married
she
to a
was on Jersey
mobster.
Shore.
No. She said she was on Jersey Shore Housewives. There's no
Yeah,
fucking
housewives.
show.
I was
making
married
that
to a
other part.
There was
mobster.
never a
But
show
ICE
in
kicked
this
him out.
country
Sylvia,
called
she's
Jersey
making.
Shore Housewives.
Yeah,
Sylvia,
ICE kicked him out. I can't do
Damn it.
anything about it. He's back in Italy.
Damn it, you guys. She's making that last part up. She was on Jersey Shore.
Jersey
The other part's
Shore?
not real. The other part's
Yeah, you
not
want a
real.
fist bump?
If
You
you're
guys
so
want a
tough,
fist bump?
Yeah,
Danielle,
I swear to God, if
I'm
I was
supposed to
in
be
America, I
impressed
would
that she was
probably
on Jersey
stalk
Shore.
the sleeper cells out of the United States of America. I wouldn't
Snooki
be
fight
scared
your
of
own
them.
war.
Though.
Are you pissed? Did Snooki kick your ass? Is that why you're all mean
Yeah,
and
the
nasty?
small
Yeah,
little chick
That's
kicked
why
my
yeah,
ass.
Snooki kicked your ass,
Yeah.
didn't she?
I was
Well,
listening
Yeah.
to her
I don't know. The
voice.
How are
one
you
guy,
all triggered that y'all went to ad
the
homs?
one
You
guy
guys, it's
said you were
always the
obsessed
left
with him.
whining.
I'm not a
One guy,
leftist.
I was listening
You
to
guys
her
are crybabies.
voice
What's wrong
and
with
her
you?
actions,
Okay.
and I'm trying to figure out why she's attacking everybody personally. And then
Uh-huh.
I looked at the bio, and then I got it. Yeah, you'd
Oh, you looked
recognize the
at my
voice.
bio. Did you give me a follow? You
Um,
should.
not if you're going to continue like this. Not
You
really.
should follow me. Already checked my bio.
Yeah. So you're
Did you
just
like
here
my
to trigger
videos?
everybody and get
she
them
Did you
wants you
like
to
my
check.
videos?
She want you to check her out, bro.
No, not going to
No,
happen.
I don't. I'm married. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well, you
okay,
And
sound
good.
like you did.
I
Another
don't listen.
mobster?
I
Another
like tough
mobster?
men that serve the country and not bitching
So
about sleeper cells.
you were married to a
Oh, you don't.
mobster?
Oh
Yes, I
my.
was married to a mobster. We got divorced because
You
ICE kicked
fucked
him
up.
out, and then I married a Jewish man.
Okay, so but you were
Yeah,
married
Hold
to a
on.
mobster.
Hold on. You just said you don't like bitch guys that don't want to fuck that. You're talking directly to me. Fuck you. You don't talk. Learn. Don't talk shit to the host.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
This guy
I
brought you back
mean,
twice from the dead, bro.
Yeah.
it's like
You
the
know?
first time I
Don't
dropped
talk shit
her.
about me. Oh,
Like
I'm
the
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want my fellow American to be blown up or some crazy ass shit that happened to our citizens.
I will say this, Rudy. You are
Shit.
more than fair. Like,
I
oh
was
my
more than
gosh, you
fair.
brought her back up twice.
But she fucked up. You can't.
No,
Number
you're-
one rule: you can't
I'm
talk shit about the host.
No, you can't.
You can
And
talk
she has
shit
no
about the other
respect.
people.
Oh
You
my
can't talk shit about the host because
Oh,
the host could get in his feelings. You know,
should be
He's
your
trying to
should be
defend
your
him.
mods too.
Jesus.
Like you got to protect your mods.
Could
Also.
get in his feelings. Get in his man feelings.
Yep.
You know.
I'm telling y'all, I can call it. The first time I dropped her, I knew she was a fucking problematic bitch. But
She
I
is.
mean, just
If
saying.
they're telling you the truth on the pros side, she is problematic. Okay.
Yeah. And again, Miss Moral
They're telling you that
Majority.
they're saying the truth. They know it.
Miss Moral, like I said, I know her from somewhere, and I can't place it because it wasn't until she did the personal attacks and kept attacking personally, and now Miss High Moral Majority was married to a mobster. Okay,
She made that part up, guys. She was just fucking with you guys. That's
well,
the truth.
No
Wait, so
idea
she
who
was
she is.
supposedly Danielle the stalker on Jersey Shore?
Yes. Well, she was on Jersey Shore. I don't know if she stopped anybody.
That's supposed to impress me. Like we're
Yeah,
supposed to be like, oh yay! Like, yeah. Oh
because I
my
was
god.
Googling it. I was like,
Wait,
okay, let me
wait.
check before I come back to the
Jersey
panel.
Shore had a stalker. Hold on, I never
Apparently
watched
she
that horse
stopped.
shit.
I never watched
We're
that show
gonna
either.
get back. We're gonna get back on topic. We're gonna get back on topic talking about this.
I'm sorry I did
I don't
watch
want it
that
to turn
show.
into the
I'm
Danielle
ashamed.
show. And I'll get accused of being mean to her,
Okay.
even though I was perfectly fair to her.
If I could just say one goodbye to her, Jim Tan Laundry. Okay, now I'm done.
I don't know what that means.
If you watched the show, you'd know what it meant.
She was too much.
Oh my gosh.
What show? Are we still talking about Jersey Shore? Like, no, I
Yeah,
never wasted
Jim
my
Tan
time
Laundry.
watching
Yeah.
Jersey Shore.
I don't watch that shit. I never did. She
Yeah.
was just irritating. I'm
Yeah,
done.
we had a situation there. Somebody put
What's
Baldy
up? We
Bean.
got a
Okay,
we
now
got a
that
we
was
got a
bad, Cowboy.
we got a new person in the house. What's up, man? Dude up top. I can't see your name.
Not a whole lot. I've got indigeneity to the borders of those two towns.
Really?
What?
How, okay, so how are you?
Seaside Park and Seaside Heights.
What?
Okay, so how you feel about all this going on?
I feel bad about it. It feels weird and creepy that people in the synagogue have no idea what is actually going on, how this is being covered up. It's horrible. I am an enormous pro-Palestine supporter. I wish that would all end.
What'd you say? You say you're a Palestinian supporter?
A very huge pro-Palestinian supporter, yes. You can tell by the gifting levels in different accounts.
Do you not? So you don't like Israel?
No, the way I see it, Palestinians saved me from making the worst mistake of my life. Nothing good could ever come from me going there.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted to be Jewish. It is religious. They'll lean back and forth and scream at you and yell at you and say that and Zionism are one and the same. They clearly aren't. And, like, I mean, I'd be walking around. I can't believe I bullshitted myself into believing that.
Well, you think if you walk around Israel, what now?
Now, I mean, if I went there, there may or may not be men and women unalived under me, and there are people in place off having unimaginable horrible things done to them. They had 7,000 people, mostly teenage men, in administrative detention, held in.
Fuck out of here, bro. We're talking about this war today. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're about to go on some Jew hating stuff, and I'm not here for that.
Yeah. Wow.
So I'm going to remind people here. I may bump heads with some of my former friends and Israeli and Jewish folks, but there is no Jew hating stuff that goes on here, ever. I support the people of Israel and their right to exist. I do not support Bibi. And even though I see my hating ass former friends in the comment section telling people I'm a pro-Pally and I'm for the Iranians and all this shit, you guys are so stupid.
That's a wild claim.
It's the fucking stupidest claim ever. I simply do not believe that we should be going in there and doing any of this. Rudy's just not mentally well.
People don't understand.
He's
People
just not mentally well. Oh.
People don't understand that two things can be true at once. You can support like Israel's right to exist and Jewish people and still not support their government. Like, I don't know where we've gotten to a point where like two things can't be true at one time, but like, you got to stop being such singular thinkers. You absolute.
Well, you can be a Jewish person and be a self-hating Jewish person too. I've seen that where they absolutely support what happened on 10/7 and think it's. I've seen fucking whack shit say on this app. So just because the guy was Jewish doesn't mean he wasn't about to say some cross ass shit. And I don't even. And like, look, no one's entitled to these boxes. I can listen to people. I listen to all types of dumb shit. If I find someone's, if I'm simply, I don't find them interesting to talk to, I think they're stupid, I'm not talking to you. I'm moving on to the next person. No one's guaranteed them boxes, right? I'm here to have good discussion and to talk about this. I'm here to talk about what's going on in Iran. I'm not here to hear some shit that you think you're going to go to Israel and someone's going to be mean to you and all this other. What the fuck? I don't need to hear this.
Well, thank you so much for having me up, Rudy. Always a great live, but protect it, man. These people, I don't know where you're getting these last two people from,
That's the
but oh
best
my
unhinged
gosh.
guest.
Good to
You
see you,
guys are
cowboy.
wonderful. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Keep it up. All right. Take care, folks.
Take care, cowboy.
Bye.
All right, we're at 123,000 likes. That's great. I think we're at what is it? I ain't seen it move yet. We're at 4 out of 9 galaxies, and computer goal here. It started out at 1,500. It's down to 1,330. If you see me yesterday trying to hold the live, my fucking laptop cannot handle all this shit I got going on, and I know Rudy's poor. And Rudy's asking for you to support some big goal. I am. But you know what? You don't have to give. I'm still going to do this regardless. And then when I get off the live, I'll be sad when I don't have it. I've been sad all day, so it don't matter. So let's go. Let's keep talking about it. Support the live tap screen. If you want to support the program, you can. You don't have to. Going to keep doing it regardless. I'm going to move forward. I know. Feel sorry for me. But I know. I make fun of myself, bro.
Oh boy.
If you're a Republican or I guess Israeli or Jewish folks, if you want to come up and you want to tell me how fucking stupid I am and you think this is awesome, watching all these other countries get attacked because of your dumb leader and my dumb leader getting together doing dumb shit, come on up. I want to hear you. I think it's completely stupid. We shouldn't be doing it. I think if the government of Iran was this bad, you go to the United Nations, you put your proof forward, and we put a coalition together and you go in. That's how you do it. You don't go in like this.
It just makes me think that Trump is not for America. He's just really not. He says he is, but he's not.
Cass, did you get the message I sent you in a DM?
I did. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet.
Okay, all right. You can check it out later.
All right, Erica, how you doing?
Hi, I wasn't expecting you to let me up, but my son's in the Pacific Fleet for the Navy, and this was my last wish that I was hoping would not happen. It's terrible.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I hope everything's okay with your son.
You and Bertie down there got children in the
Military.
military, yeah.
Yep. It's not. It's. I hope you're doing okay, Erica. It's not cool.
I am. I mean, I can only hope for the best. I mean, I don't know what that would look like at this point, but hopefully, it doesn't end up being like a long, dragged out thing.
Yeah.
I know.
We all hope that, Erica. We all hope that.
Besides your child being in there, was you for something like this, going in there and doing this?
No, I don't support it, but I mean, I'm definitely pro military, and I support them and everything.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, two things can be true at once, babe. I mean, you can definitely support the military and support their efforts, but also not support the I have a brother. He's military.
Are you Erica? I'm just asking a question. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not.
Okay, either am I. I mean, I was just wondering because a lot of people voted for him because he said no new wars. He wasn't in the nation building, and he completely lied. He's in the nation building. They were calling
Biden, what do you call it? G-side unaliver.
Yeah,
which is not true.
No, none of it was true.
So I can relate to Erica. My daughter also is in the military. She did vote for Donald Trump only because of her location and where she's at and who she's around. But she does not necessarily support him as a person. But she's military. So if everybody thinks that our entire military is for Donald Trump, they got another thing coming.
I know you're right, Bertie, because I need Sylvia because she's in the military. Maybe she knows this. The unconfirmed reports, the aircraft carrier Ford was delayed because someone in that group was putting stuff in the sewer system, backing it up, and delaying the deployment of the Ford carrier.
Yeah. that did
So
happen.
they clearly someone doesn't agree with sending their aircraft carrier to fight that war, said war. Yeah,
Well, I
Sylvia, am I
mean,
correct?
we well, I don't know. I'm not on the ship, so I can't confirm that.
Real
But
quick,
I mean,
that reports, is it true? I mean, I heard it. I mean,
I don't know.
This
This is I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Okay,
so I have to look it up.
Hold on, real quick. I want to thank Apex for the $20 on Cash App for my computer fund. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Go ahead, guys.
And I have to address somebody in the comments. She said if she voted for him, she supports him no matter what. She supports the mission.
Okay.
JR, she supports the mission. Not every military person supports Donald Trump.
So, A team, did the reports off the Ford, like I literally saw video of it, but I don't know who did it or why they did it. That's more of the unconfirmed, but the sewage backup is valid.
No, nobody knows because I mean they don't put cameras with the sewage, so nobody knows who did it. It's clearly more than one person because it kept on happening. It wasn't like a one thing. It was tons of it. It's not like one time someone didn't make a mistake. So clearly it was purposely, and it wasn't one person. But who did it? No, I mean,
Wait, hold on. Do we have confirmed reports that it was sabotage? Because was there issues with the actual system that a backup, ensued because of it?
Someone must have
It
put
wasn't
something down
toilet
there.
paper. It wasn't toilet paper they're dumping. It was like some kind of T-shirts. I mean, who puts T-shirts on the toilets? They don't. It's things that you normally wouldn't.
I need to see whatever evidence you're talking about. But could there just been a problem with the system, and now this narrative is being spun? We don't know. So I'm not going to start putting a narrative out there that people within that ship were deliberately sabotaging to try to avoid the mission. I'm not going to confirm that until
That's
who
what
confirmed it.
I was asking for confirmation. That's all.
Then
That's why I asked for it.
direct me to where you're finding this information so I can look it up.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
What's up, Brandy? How you doing?
Sorry, I mean,
I catch you at the wrong time. I'm sorry.
no.
I called on you right when you were coughing. That's terrible, ain't I? Terrible.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I didn't know that was you coughing. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm so sorry. No, I've had a really rough night. I have seizures. I'm terminal. It's a whole thing. I only came up because I'm wondering if everybody here, all 300-ish people, if they understand the difference between Judaism and Zionism. So a long while back, of course, I mean, I studied theology. So here's the thing. So Judaism is not the same thing as Zionism. And I don't know how many people have done a good, long, deep dive. And for those who talk about the identity needing to exist, so if you go back to 1900, all right, 1901 approximately, I forget the name of the man. Like I said, I had a seizure last night, so my brain is like totally fried. But there are plenty of movies you can watch on this, and there are lots of articles you can read about this too. So Zionism is actually a political party. It is not a religion. They developed a convention, and I forget what exact year. So in 1901, this man got together with a group of people, said, hey, we need our own place, right? So then it kind of grew from there for the next couple decade or so. They have a hierarchy. They have elected people that they put into certain positions to do certain things. And then they started petitioning different governments. One of the first governments they went to was the UK. They said, hey, can we have this little area? And the UK was like, no, you cannot. And then they came to the US and said, hey, can we have, this area? And they were like, no, you cannot. Then they went to parts of the EU. Again, the same answer. They went back to the UK. The UK says, okay, we control the part of Sudan, the northern part. You can have that area. But when he went back to his Zionism convention, the people were very angry, and they were like, no, the Bible said we're supposed to exist X, Y, Z, which of course is in Palestine. And so,
Well, hold up. What was? Well, but
what
who named it Palestine? What was it
who
before it
need?
was But
Oh,
what was it
so
before? It
so
was
the
what was it? But
Palestinian.
hold on. What was it called before Palestine? What was the name? Judea.
Wow. Yeah,
Judea. Okay.
right. I understand that, but
Judea. Judea.
oh,
Do we understand what
hun,
that means?
yes, I do.
I
Like I
I
said, I
I don't. But
studied
I don't.
theology.
Again, why are we even going into this? Why are we
No,
talking about the?
because number one, I'm trying to get people to understand that number one, genealogically, they're the same group of people. They just simply have different ideologies. Okay,
Okay.
so that most people in that region spoke both Hebrew and all some of the Islamic or the Hebrew or just both languages, and it was common throughout that region.
So,
That's
okay,
why
but
when they
what's
came
the
over there in the night,
eventuality we're getting to here? Like, what's
the
your overall
eventuality
point?
the eventuality of it is this: when they originally came over approximately in 1924, they were said, hey, we have no place to go, can we stay in your homes? And so the people, because they were the same, they spoke both languages and they coexisted for many years. So they said, sure, no problem, and they invited these people into their home. Then they came back one day, and this is multiple homes. They came back to find locked doors and all of their belongings outside. And those particular quote settlers said, no, this is our land because the Bible says so. And they refer back to their convention and the Ziasm people. From there, they began doing this to more and more like area, like lands
Okay,
and
Brandy,
places and
I
farms.
feel like I'm getting where you're going with your plane here, so I'm just going to ask you a question straight out. Does any
hmm
country have a right to exist, or just Israel doesn't have a right to exist?
No, hun, that's not exist. I'm saying how the conflict. I'm not referencing do people of the Jewish
No, no, no,
faith
no.
have a
I'm
right to
saying,
exist?
does the
Sure.
country have a right to exist? And if you're going to say they don't, which I think is where your plane is going to land, does any country have a right to exist, or are you just targeting Israel with this?
Okay, first of all, as an Inuit person, as a person who is descendants of a people who were G-sided, do I think that a country has a right to exist? And as a person with family members in the military, do I think that it should exist? Absolutely. Okay, should it exist in a manner in which they are doing things that they do? I don't believe they have
Yeah,
the
so we're all on the
so
same page. You don't support the government, but you're like
Yeah.
cool with the country. Like you came up here to give us a lesson we already knew. So what
but
are we
that's what
doing
I
here?
was at. No, that's what I was asking. Do people understand that the Zism, right, is not the same thing as Judaism?
Thank you,
That's what I
William.
was wondering.
Yes.
Okay, so whenever we're talking about the state's existence, are we supporting how they came into existence?
Look, man, I don't. You're kind of confusing me. Like, look, this
Okay,
this
in other
this line.
words, they
This
already existed there in coexistence. They were already there
okay.
coexisting because they are the same people
What is this? What is this?
genealogically.
Man, what does this got to do with Israel attacking Iran today?
Okay, so Israel attacking Iran, and then of course, Trumpty Dumpty coming in and then supporting also and
Yeah.
all of that, right? So I'm just saying, like, are we okay with number one, how it came into existence? And then number two, are we okay with its continued action against the
Well,
G side of
ma'am, I'm
another
not
group of
as an
people?
American. As an American, I'm not too thrilled how my country came into existence. I'm not. If we look back to history, I'm not crazy about what we did to Native Americans. I'm really not thrilled how we did African Americans owning people and doing shit. But guess what? I can't do shit about that because my country already exists. Okay, and I'm not taking it away. I'm not going to just give my land away. I own it. And Israel in 1948, those two people had a decision to make. One folks took their opportunity, and the other folks shit on it. So, and like, look,
Meaning,
meaning they could have been their own little country. The Arabs had their own opportunity in 1948 to have their own opportunity. and they shit the bed. They didn't take it, and they've spent the last 76 years fighting instead of actually they've had 7 different opportunities to have in their own country, and they didn't do it. Okay, and this we're off on this tangent again. We should be talking about Iran and America and Israel. That shit's done. Okay, this live is not about that. This live is not debating if Israel has the right to exist. Israel has the fucking right to exist. All right, their people have the right to that land. That is their land. They fought for it. That is their land. Now, I feel the same way about Gaza. Gaza is the Palestinians' land. That is their land. The West Bank is theirs. That should be theirs, okay? I think what the Jewish folks have is theirs, and what the Palestinians have is theirs, okay? I don't support the government of Israel. It's a fucking train wreck, and what he's doing is terrible, and it's putting a huge black eye on Israel, okay? This live is not about it. I've had thousands of lives about does Israel have the right to exist, okay? And yes, they do, and they will exist for the foreseeable future, okay? No one's going in and whooping them. It's not happening. No one's taking their land from them.
No, that's exact. Yeah, as a person, like, I spent parts of my life on the res, and then, I military around the world. So yes, I understand that. Like, me as a native, I know that I'm never gonna get, I can't kick out like all the colonizers and all that good stuff. Like, that's not gonna happen. So yes, Israel is where it's at. No, nobody's gonna come in and like sweep them away and all that stuff. My question is are we okay with supporting that? So all I'm saying is, as it stands now, I agree with you about should Gaza go to, the Palestinian people. I completely agree with that, totally. Do I think that all Israel people should just like poop? No, of course not. No, the thing is I believe that strong, very, very strong universal sanctions on any continued action against the Gazan people should be what we do. And it should be what pretty much the rest of the world should do, because we need to recognize the atrocities that they've committed. And up until that, where you referenced they were shitting the bed on that.
I'm with you.
Thing.
There's been war crimes committed, but I also I would come to you, Brandy, and encourage you to see the atrocities that happened on 10/7, and to make sure that the children and women that were hunted down in those streets and executed at gunpoint, and what took place. I know that Israel went too far in Gaza, and that's why one reason I cannot stand Bibi, because the American people are at 36% right now approving Israel. You understand? The lowest they've ever been, and it's because of what Bibi has done and took in the image. There should be no way that Israel and the people of Israel should be viewed in such a negative way, but it's been the decision of their government to constantly put them in a negative view. And just like this, going and attacking Iran and doing this shit. They didn't need to do this. They shouldn't have happened. They say they're peaceful people, but this government is everything but peaceful. They're aggressive, too aggressive.
Yeah, and I agree. I mean, I've watched many, like I said, I did a deep dive on it because I really wanted a true understanding. Number one, I didn't know that it was a political party. Like, I had no idea. I didn't know that it was something that some guy formed, and that Zionism was not the same thing as Judaism, because when you studied theology, that was after the fact.
Zionism is simple as this. You just believe that Israel has the right to exist. That's it. There's no special handshake. There's nothing. No special thing about you. They have the right to exist. That's it. That's it.
No. Okay. So if you actually look into their charter, so if you would like to, there's a few web pages that you can go to where you can actually look and read what the man wrote about what Zionism is, what their plans are, what they expect. If you want to go read it, you can. And so basically, their basic statement is that, because of biblically what was there is quote unquote divine right to have and own. And then beyond that, because that's why they kicked out their leader who started the convention in the first place, because he was able to make concessions and say, hey, let's go to Sudan and build there instead, because the UK government will give it to them. They actually kicked him out, got very angry about it, because they were like, no, biblically it says here. And so that was the thing. And when you're talking about the 1948 thing and the 1942 thing, the atrocities that were committed against the Palestinian people there were so profound. And it's not something because back.
ma'am, I understand all this what you're saying, but this when I did these lives, I'm not interested in the historical shit of this. My main thing was getting the hostages back and advocating for the hostages and going against H group supporters and H group. I'm not like all that shit is a baked cake. It's done. I can't change any of it. And right now, what we're talking about is what's going on in Iran with Israel. And I'm not, all due respect, I'm not trying to debate if they have the right to exist. I'm talking about the
No,
current
I
thing.
don't. I don't. No, I don't believe that they don't have the right to exist, hon. I don't believe that they don't. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, should we sanction the holy heck out of them until they stop committing atrocities
Well,
in
I'll
Iran,
tell you the
in
truth.
Gaza?
I'll tell you the truth. You know who I want to get sanctioned? I want America. I think we deserve to be sanctioned.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real
I
with you.
mean,
We're fucking over
yeah.
Cuba. We're fucking over Venezuela. We're jacking up Iran. Who the fuck is going to sanction us? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Someone
I'm
needs
with
to
you
hold
there.
us accountable. Our president is out just committing all types of crimes all over the fucking place that we shouldn't be doing it. And people just want to focus on Israel. Israel's with America, and this is Donald Trump, and he's doing this. All this shit around the world right now, people are getting jacked up because of Donald Trump and Bibi's decision to go into Iran. You know?
Yeah, and the second, like specifically on that, one of the things I wanted to mention is, you know how TikTok got bought out, right? And we're on American TikTok now. We're not just on I lost 6,000 followers almost. They just like disappeared off of my thing. And I was like, how the heck did that happen? But I have a lot of friends from around the world that I have, communicated with for years, and they're now gone. So I was like, what happened? And, that's when I discovered the whole cutting off of certain things when American TikTok. But Bibi got on, and I don't know if I reposted it. You might be able to find it in my reposts. He was specifically referring to how the war front has changed. And he said the war front is now things like TikTok. And he said primarily the number one battlefront is TikTok, and how misinformation is spread, and how one misinformation builds upon another to where it changes the narrative of the story. And so I was like, OMG, like, why is Bibi Netanyahu referring to American TikTok? Do you see what I'm like? That made me, I was like, but why? It's America's TikTok, right? Because that was the whole point. So why is Netanyahu talking about American TikTok? And I was trying to find out who actually bought it out, like who is actually owning it now, and to find out that it was, quite a few people from, can we say Israel? Or do we need to say I don't.
I've been saying it. I don't know. I've been saying it the whole time.
Oh no, I didn't want to like get you in trouble or anything. So I was just very surprised to find out that some people from Israel are actually owners and things like that. So I'm just like, I don't.
I know, but where you're going, but we're going with this, and I don't like this shit. People come on these lives and they want to blame Jews for everything, and they want to say, the Jews
not Jewish.
Jews control this, and they do all this, and it turns into hating on Jewish people, and like,
there's a very strong.
I'm pissed off at Bibi because it's not because he's Jewish. You know what I mean?
No. Okay, so I want to make it very, very clear. I absolutely, unconditionally do not have a problem with any Jewish person at all whatsoever, period, full stop. Okay, Zionism and Judaism are two different things. One is a political party, one is a religion. Judaism in and of itself
you don't like Zionists?
People who believe the biblical concept that they should own the land by divine right from whatever, from the ocean to the river thing, that concept of their divine right to the land is what I do not agree with. Like, I don't feel okay with a convention saying, hey, we own all of this because it says so right here in a Bible. Like, that's what I'm not okay with. Like, Judaism in and of itself is a beautiful religion that nobody should have a problem with Judaism or a Jewish person. And by the way, there is a massive, massive amount of people in Israel that are of the, of course, of the Jewish faith that are against this. And there is tons here in the United States and around the world, as a matter of fact, of people who do not agree with Zionism, but very much love their faith of Judaism. So that's my thing. Judaism is beautiful.
Well, the Jewish people, it all goes back to World War II. After the 6 million of them, because they had to go somewhere to be safe. They were being slaughtered,
yes.
and they went back. They went back to their homeland. They went back there. They took swampland, and they developed it. They bought it at high prices, extremely high prices. And they took it, they developed it, and then they went and they formed their nation. And again, two sides had an opportunity. Israel took theirs and made the best of it. The other side, the Arabs, didn't decide to do that. They attacked them the next day, and then they've been getting their ass kicked for the next 75 years. That's on them. At some point, I don't blame them. I don't blame the Jewish folks. I blame the Arab folks that which became the Palestinians in 1964, I believe, when they called themselves the Palestinians. I want the Palestinians to have their own little land and be peaceful. But the moment of arguing back and forth, Israel has the right to exist or blah, 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 that shit sailed a long time ago. Now, the conversation about their government, yeah, you can have a lot of conversation. And their tactics around the world, yeah, you can have, but the conversation about their land or their country staying, that country is going to be there, and it's always going to be there. They have the right to exist, and they may not be okay in here in certain part, but I'm a man of faith, and my Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ, and He walked that land. It was called Judea, okay? It was Judea, and yes, I do believe that is the Jewish land. That's their land, and they went back there, they developed it, but they got Palestinians there, and I want them to have Gaza and I want them to have their West Bank. I was a supporter of the two-state solution,
Yeah,
but,
me too.
But also there's stuff there that you talk to the Jewish people, they're fucking tired of running to bunkers and hiding, and I understand all that. But I've also told them, you can't become what you're fighting against. You can't become the monster. And I think some of them have become the monster. They become what they're fighting against,
Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying. Yeah, okay.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Spirit.
so do I believe...
Did I even give you a treat?
What? Are you talking to me? You didn't donate to me.
He got his donation thing right there.
I do. I got it right there, man. But if you want to give me a treat, that was a joke, man. Are you there? I don't know if she knows she's up here, but I think
Sorry, am I up here?
Are you up here, Spirit?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were still talking.
You said something. You said something about a treat, and I'm like, what type of treat am I getting, man?
Oh, I was giving my dog a treat
Oh,
on the patio. I've just been listening to you for like half the day. Can't believe I got up here, but it was interesting. Is that Brandy? I can only see B.
Brandy. Yeah, Brandy.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I just found, thank you for sharing that. I'm going to do some more Googling, but I did a little bit already, but wow. I didn't know a lot about that, but wow, that's a lot to learn. Anyway.
Yeah, it took me weeks to go through it. It was a lot. I was very surprised.
Rudy, I really appreciate you doing the live. If I could figure out how to give you some money, I would for your new computer. But I've tapped on the thing and then I don't know. I'm still trying. You deserve it. Thanks for covering all of this.
Yeah, hey, no problem. I wish if I would be showing like videos and stuff when I get the new computer, I'll be able, because yesterday I was showing some, and then my whole shit just froze up. And my cousin told me my computer, when I did this, he thought that I was walking the line to being able to do it. And so I found out yesterday, Cassie, you can tell the truth, I fucking froze up hardcore. And then I restarted the computer, came back up, and then I was froze again. So I've been
Dang.
pretty. I'm honest with you. I've been bummed all day. I fucking went to sleep. Whenever I get really sad, I just go to sleep. So I can't. I'm just
I
fucking. I get
wish
so
I could
frustrated.
sleep. I'm so sad I don't sleep too much.
I
And
get so
then
I get so bummed
last
out.
night
I
I
go to sleep.
finally slept. I finally slept last night.
Well,
And
Rudy,
then this
usually,
morning at like 7:30, everything's going crazy. I turn on the TV to verify what I got a text about, and it's like my whole world changed.
Yeah.
you're good, Rudy. And usually when people are sad, they can't sleep. So if the very fact you can sleep, that's a good thing.
I just get real. I just
That's
get
a good thing.
because I'll just keep looking at computers and then realizing I don't have the money, and then I'm like, then I get mad because I don't have the money, and I'm like, then you just
Rudy,
want to be able to do it, and it's like fucking frustrating.
Rudy, what is your Cash App, PayPal? Is it just at Rudy TMD?
Yeah, it's all my Cash App and my stuff the same
It's
thing.
just Rudy at TMD. There's no.
Yeah.
Is there a money
No, it's
sign
all.
right in front of it?
Well, that the reason I do that because Cash App is money in front of it. I just abbreviated both of them. My
Okay.
Cash App is the same thing as my Venmo,
Venmo
but
and
the only,
PayPal
only
is just
yeah, the
Rudy.
only thing that it just says at because that's for the Venmo,
Yeah.
and my PayPal is the same thing.
I don't have to
Rudy
put the
Wait, your Venmo? What's your Venmo again? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Birdie.
at Rudy TMD.
Okay.
It's
What's the TMD?
the moderate Democrat.
Oh, okay. That's the name of your live. Okay.
That's
Yep.
me.
That's your
Yeah.
handle. It only shows the mode on the screen. All right. Cool. Thanks. I have Venmo.
Yeah, it's written. The Apex has it. Rudy TMD.
Yeah. I just put that up there, the S, because I can abbreviate it so I can put the total amount. But if I put both of them on there, I couldn't put the total amount I needed. So
Well, good luck with your goal. Yeah, it's pretty sad about the what's going on. So
maybe you can type
back
it
to
in
the
there.
topic. Back to the topic, I guess.
Yes,
We
I
shouldn't be
would love
there,
to get back to the
in my
topic.
opinion.
Yeah, Rudy. For those who said it will not affect America, besides of course the military side of it, there is going to be effect because oil's going to go up on Monday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yes, there is. I should be getting gas in my car because I know that shit's it
I
already
think
it already had shot
you
up
should
though.
do it. Yeah, you should do it before the weekend because I mean this weekend because on I don't know Monday Tuesday how America is. In the Philippines, they always
Well,
I'll put the price on Tuesday. So
well, I mean, it's a daily thing here, but I will say this. I'm in Texas and I'm in the Permian Basin area. It was 279 in the past week, so it's already kind of high. And I'm like, great. It's going to go up even more. We're going to be hitting $4 gallons soon. Thanks, Trump.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm near the Houston area, so we usually get the lowest gas prices being so close right here. So I'm lucky in that, but even still, it's like for those of us that feel like another, war is not going to economically hurt us. They always think for some reason, I hear a lot of it on the right saying that, war is actually good for our, economy, and I'm just like,
Well,
gee, like I don't understand
so
their logic.
that's actually both true and false. So it is
Right,
actually
right.
good for our economy. It's real good for basically the war machine. It does boost the economy, but by the same token, if it's oil, gas, things we normally pay for, it ain't cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, the stock market will go up, but for the average everyday American, certain things, imports, exports, and things of that nature, it just logistically, it starts costing more. When we're focusing on something else, domestic products take a hit and they become more expensive.
Do you
So,
think
like,
maybe that's why we stole all of Venezuela's oil because they produce that crappy crude that we actually refine here? Is it so we could keep our gas prices low while we go to war with Iran? Sorry, I'm just
so
spitballing here.
Well, actually, okay, so that type of oil, actually, I mean, unfortunately, my ex, piece of shit, so he works in that industry. He's worked for all of them, Shell, Chevron, you name it, Halliburton, blah, 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 all of them. So that type, I believe we don't even have a single one down here in Texas. There might be one in another location. I think there's one in all of the United States. What we need to do is send that up to Canada. They have the infrastructure up there to actually process that type of oil, because the type that is extracted there in
No,
Venezuela, we don't have the capacity.
it's actually flip flopped. You're actually flip flopped on that. We do actually refine that type of oil. We do not refine the oil that we produce here out of the Permian Basin, which is mid crude, sweet crude. That's actually flip flop. That's not correct.
So are you talking about the hard one? Are you talking about the heavy laden one?
Real quick, I want to thank Jenna for the $5, William for the $20, and Debbie, I want to thank you for the 25. That takes it down to 1270.
Everything adds up, right?
Yes, it does. I could put it on the screen. I could show you. I have it in my basket ready to go because they had it in stock. So I was, anyways. Go ahead and get back to talk. Don't talk about my shit.
Well, congrats. And the one thing I
Thanks
was
me for
wondering
the
is
50.
anybody wondering if it's gonna like pave a way in Iran, right? Like us supporting, Israel doing what it's doing, and us also looking at doing what it's doing. Are we actually paying attention? Because we have 5 bases and everything over there. Like the amount of oil that they have too is another thing that's been in the back of my mind. Like with as many family members I have in the military, it's always in the back of my mind. Like going to war over oil is just, I can't. I just like, there's so many reasons too, right? But should never be one of them. It should never be like, I want your resource.
I'm more
And that's
worried.
always in the back of my mind.
Oh, it's definitely a resource grab, no doubt. I am more fundamentally worried about the shittery they're going to be getting onto here in the States while we're all looking over there. The salesman
Yeah.
trick. Look over here while I'm doing
Yeah.
this shit over here. That's
Yep.
more what I'm worried about. But absolutely, unequivocally, it's a resource grab. Like I'm not going to deny that at all.
Well,
Okay.
Cass, someone's cynical, thinking ahead. Iran is the only country that's not influenced by America. I use that word, influence. And if Iran is, let's
Yeah,
say,
that's
has a
what
friendly
pisses us
power,
off.
yeah,
That's
if
that's
Iran
why
has a,
we're pissed off.
yeah,
We're not under our influence.
yeah, let's
And
just
they
for
never
argument's
will
sake,
be.
let's just for argument's sake, Iran has a friendly power there, then everyone in the Middle East would be friendly to America. And guess what? If there was a war with China, America could simply tell the friendly powers stop shipping. They don't even need to fire a pew pew at China, and they could cripple them. I'm just saying,
Exactly.
it's a tactic. Not to say they'll do it, but it's a tactic that could do it. Is all I'm saying.
No, team, you're totally right about that. Like you have no idea how right you are about that, because like in Finland, whenever we started making all of the threats with Greenland and everything like that, and they basically told our Navy to F off, we're not refilling your ships, that hurt us. That hurt us hard, really hard. And so like I think that we're kind of like scrambling because we've lost so many like deals and negotiations. I think that's maybe where some of the pressure is coming from economically for Trump to be making this move and for Israel to be making this move, because they need it as well. Like they do. They literally need it.
No,
Israel
don't get
and
me,
the United States.
Yeah, don't get me wrong that they're specifically doing that for that. I'm saying that will be the benefit if that happens. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Uh-huh.
Right.
But I
Right. They're doing it for other
Germany?
reasons. This is just a what do you call a bonus for that situation. That's all I'm saying. They're not
I
starting
agree.
a war for that particular reason. This is a separate reason, but you would have that ability. Is all I'm saying.
No, I agree. I do. And it's just
Yeah,
look
that
at
makes total
Cuba.
sense.
Cuba is a perfect example right now.
I want
Like, do
to
you understand? Like, Cuba's
wanna-
in the dark right now.
real quick. I want to thank Andre for the $40 and Diane for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you.
Hey Rudy,
Yes.
can you confirm on Venmo that
What?
I just sent you like a little test payment just to make sure it was you?
What's your okay? Let me look. On Venmo? What's your
On Venmo.
okay, I'm on Venmo. What's your first name?
Well, I don't want to tell you on this,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
guess it will tell you if you got a payment.
You could just send the
Okay.
first
I put
letter.
a note in it. It was from Spirit Fox.
It was I got Jenna $5. I got William 20, Katie 20, and that's and
Okay.
oh, hold on, I see one. I'll say properties for 25 cents.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
It's you.
that's
You
me.
just got one more of your galaxies that you needed.
Oh, thank you for the galaxies, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I live on SSDI, so I would help, but I
No,
only
no,
get $941
Yeah.
a month.
Look, I don't believe me. Look,
Everybody tap the live and
I
share.
appreciate when everybody's doing it because and I understand I'm not entitled to anything and don't if no one can give you just typing the screen we're all hanging out. I got nothing else to do and I'm just really frustrated with it and I'm completely honest with you guys. This like if I got enough if I got enough right now my ass would go out there and go get it right now. I'm telling you, because it's really frustrating when you know you got everything there, and you can bring clips up, you can show it. It's a lot better. It's just really sucky when one part of your shit causes you to crash, and it just suck, dude. But I appreciate everybody doing it. I'm going to shut up now.
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
was Erica. It was Erica who sent you a galaxy, Rudy. Just letting you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some person down here is like talking about the N boom boom, and I just don't understand like voter ID. Like, why do you feel like that's a solution to this problem? Because I mean I just first of all, we have bases that are in that vicinity. And second of all, like we don't have the right, like they have their own sovereignty. We might not like them. We might not approve of their government. They are a theocracy. Like we might not be besties, but we sure as heck don't have the right to just unilaterally N-bomb a nation, unaliving innocents. And why do you feel like that's a solution? I'm so confused. Like I have so many family that is in the military and I just like I didn't get to go because I found out I was pregnant 3 days before I was supposed to go to MEPS. So I mean I was gonna be a lifer like a lot of my family, so I'm just why? Is he still in the room? I guess he's not in the room. He left. Well, I'm sorry, but I do not believe that an M boom boom is a solution to what we should do to Iran. I think that is insane. Like that's craziness. That's pure craziness. Like if you believe that the N boom boom is a solution to any problem, you are basically saying it is mutual destruction for the whole world because that's what it would end in. Like honestly. I understand that we used it at one point in time, but I think we all learned our lesson from that very quickly.
Did you guys hear me say a name called Andre? Did I already say Andre?
Yes.
I did?
hmm
Okay. Making sure I did. Okay, yeah, I did.
What do you mean, Miss Blonde?
you don't
Thank
think I did?
goodness I'm not calling the shots. What do you mean I'm not calling the shot? Like what? Thank God you're not calling the shots. You're referring to the N boom boom being a good idea, Miss Blonde? What? Did I miss something here? Is that what they're talking about? N boom booming Iran? Saying that's a good idea?
I think so. Some of them
What?
like it.
Why?
Some of them like it. You know, some of them like that. So, 1,000.
Yeah, exactly, Spezzoid. Like the ones that we currently have are they are far more devastating than the one we used back then. Oh, cool gift.
Hey, thank you.
So yeah, I don't understand. Like you're saying yes, N boom boom Iran? Like I get it, we're not besties, but children, babies, women, innocent civilians, like I don't
like targeted attacks like what Ukraine did in Russia, that they took a year to carefully plan and make sure that there wouldn't be, the civilian casualties, is, I think, very, very appropriate and very well thought out and very smart, no matter what side you're on. I mean, war, that's just how war should be fought, period. But the end boom boom is just a blanket, end all. Miss Blum, do you want to come up here and explain? Because I seriously, I'm so confused. Like, are you that much against, like, a sovereign country existing?
Oh, Faith. Holy moly, Faith. Faith.
Aw.
Whoa,
It's
Faith.
fun for you to know
Thank
I'm
you, Faith.
Okay, what do you mean I'm speaking BS? I'm talking about human lives. I'm not. What? Do you want to come up here and explain? Because I'm not understanding. I'm saying we should not have civilian casualties of that magnitude on either side, no matter what side you're for. No, thank you. You don't want to come up, but you want to say I'm talking BS? Okay, I guess just sit down there and say awful stuff and advocate for unaliving, innocent people. Hooray for you, I suppose. Like, I don't know if you support Gaza or Israel. I don't know if you're not a supporter either way, but I would never support the end boom boom. I'm sorry. I'm so against that.
I want to thank Faith for the $200 that you just sent there. That dropped it down.
Whoa.
That dropped it down to 900. The live started at
Oh, wow.
15. That was.
It's getting
Faith.
closer, Rudy.
I know, man. I'm telling you,
You're getting there.
if that sucker gets there, guys, I'm going to Walmart, bro. I'm getting that sucker. I'm going there, man. And I'm
You
getting my
gotta
cousins.
make a video of that. I mean, I want to see.
That
I
should
want,
tell you something.
I'll be glad. I'll be so happy for you if that when that happens.
I've been sad. You wouldn't
Hey.
believe that. I've been sad as shit all
Moderate,
day,
are you
bro.
tech savvy enough to know about bus speeds on motherboards to make sure that you don't have multiple tabs crashing? Because, like, that's,
Oh, no,
I have
this-
like
what it is
90
is
something tabs
my-
open.
My stuff, this was like a Radeon 3 on my laptop, and my cousin was like, he looked it up because I want to stream on TikTok at the same time and YouTube, and I want to do it that way. And it's I can bring clips up and do that, but to do that you need at least a 32 gig. You need or 30. What is it like? It's 32 RAM or something like it's. I got it. I got the stuff on my on this phone. I got it in my. It's souped up. It's really souped up, and it's able. It's got the new Intel 7 processor. It's a gaming rig that can perform and do everything I need it to do.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
So how
Yeah.
much
'Cause
do
unfortunately, I see a lot of people, they want to open all those tabs, run all those videos. They want to bring up maybe a
Well,
spreadsheet that
that's
they've
what
made,
happened
because
last-
I do the same thing.
Well, last night, because see, I got multiple videos up, right? And when I was bringing guests up, we noticed how slow it was, and I had to, when I was bringing them up, I had to wait, and then they showed up. But out of nowhere, the whole damn live just froze. It just froze. And I'm like, damn it, it crashed, and I tried it
Oh, my
again,
God,
and then it did
right
it
now.
again. So the goal it went from
Nice.
1,500 down to 9. So and the one
You should
fella
come
said.
sit for a minute.
The one fella said he sent $50
Whatever
to
you want
my,
to do.
and I haven't seen nothing. No man's name.
Yeah, take your time.
No
Well,
man's
it's cold.
name. I would, and believe me, I'm going through here, and when everybody gives something, I don't care if it's $1. I'm going to say thank you too, because people work really, really hard for their money, man.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I mean? Yeah, I
I've
did.
been meaning
What
to.
do
I've
you
been
do?
meaning to give you some money for a really long
No,
time. I
no.
just never could figure out how.
No, it's
So that's
my.
like a makeup for like a year or something.
Ben, I don't think some people can work overtime. Like, I'm terminally ill, so
Hey,
that's
I'll tell you
not an
this.
option.
I understand this. Like when people say go work the overtime, I'm going to tell you the truth. For like the last 7 months, I was on overtime, and the last 3 weeks they cut my overtime, and look, I can tell you my sad story, and it doesn't matter because everybody's going through shit. Like my wife's on 32 hours, my overtime got cut So I've been trying to do more lives. And usually, I'm going to tell you the truth. Usually, when I'm doing my lives, all the extra money, like all last week, I was making decent money that made up from my overtime loss. So that money went to my family. And like we just got another $600 electric bill because and here in Ohio, we are getting fucked big time. I sent you. Okay, I'm going to look again, buddy. If it's there, man, I'm not lying to you. I'm looking and I'm keep refreshing it. What? Did you send it? Send. Okay, what the heck? Okay, I got to look at this now. You guys can go ahead and talk. I'm trying to keep track of all this because.
Well, I was reading comments and Demine, yes, I agree because like Netanyahu, he's as much as a stain on Israel as Trump is on the states. Like he's making the entire nation just.
Well, Brandy, they have two things in common. They both have impending legal problems, right?
Yes, very correct.
So true. Plus, Trump's got the e-files on top of all that shit. I don't know how the
And
man
you know, I don't know if any of you followed the Supreme Court's thing on whether or not he would be able to be held liable for the J6 insurrection. So they're saying, you know how he got presidential immunity and all that stuff, but they're saying at that point in time, he was not covered. So yes, he can actually go to court over that also. And so I think that put him into a full panic.
Thank you, Robin, for the after gets $9.70. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
Breaking news: Trump says more launches are on the way.
Yes.
I don't know what it means. Does it mean tomahawks or missiles or aircraft?
It means it all. However he's going to attack, it's going to keep coming.
It does.
Sylvia, would it make sense that the initial attack was to destroy their radar, and now the airplanes are going to come?
No, well, we do that with a combination of aircraft, boom booms, and missiles.
Yeah, telecommunications is probably going to be number one, and then telecommunications infrastructure, and then transport hubs and that type of infrastructure will probably be second. I mean, that's just kind of how we do things, unfortunately. Like, it's our MO, I guess you could say, but it's most countries' MO too. So, I mean, yeah, you don't have to look at us horribly for that because it does make sense. Bring down communications, and especially, you remember how they were broadcasting that all the, internet was down and Starlink was the only thing up and running. Remember that? Where there was a blackout throughout the whole country. Right. So that's a big thing when there's a blackout and the world can't find out. And the only information we have is those videos that they're smuggling out and all that good stuff. So, heavens only knows what's going on and what's actually taking place. I'm scared to even find out.
Thank you, Tyrone, for the dollar. I appreciate it.
There was a missile that fell on a school. They broadcast that one.
Yes,
because obviously they want to show how bad it is. Be having kids unalive, right? That's the propaganda part. They will broadcast that, but everything else they'll control the information.
Well, yes, it is. There are 60 little girls that are now.
The school was ours or Israel's?
It was ours.
That's not being confirmed.
We do not know it's America or Israel. We just know
there's so much propaganda being released about that. I'm also seeing that.
Okay, I think I got the right guy. Andre, I got the first $40, and now I just got the other $10. Thank you, man. I thought you were asking about Venmo. So okay,
Wow,
yes,
Rudy,
I got it.
you're
Thank
down
you.
under 900. Woo.
Yeah.
Clap the screen, everybody. Share the live.
Wow. It'll be great if it'll happen on the live. You'll go back to zero. That'll be fantastic if it happens.
You need to get a computer tonight. Isn't Walmart open till how long?
They're open till 11.
Okay, that's the goal. Come on, people.
It's down to what was that 879? 879. Let me put that
What time zone are you on?
East Coast.
Whoop, gotta hurry up.
Yeah, it's 722. I mean, I'm
Come
actually
on, people.
I'm shocked. I can't like it's getting there. I'm trying not to.
You're halfway, almost halfway there.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna wig out, bro. I'm going straight there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, let's not jump the gun yet. But it's
I know.
very you know, promising. I'll say that.
Yeah, it is. People are very kind, man. You know what I mean? They really are.
I
People
mean,
are,
right now there's a live broadcast from the IRGC. So evidently Iran is retaliating back. It's the 17th wave. Let me see. Yeah, there's live cams up right now. So this particular stream has been going on for 15 hours. Iran conducted its worst. I mean, you have to take in consideration who this is coming from, okay? So Iran conducted its worst missile bombardment today against Israel. According media, 20 to 40 ballistic missiles, dramatic escalation. Let me go through the rest of this. They have it all blacked out.
Where are those sirens coming from?
She's hearing from the stream and she's streaming it. Can you
Keep
mute
watching
it?
a live stream.
Yeah, she's watching a live stream.
What's the name of this live stream?
Let's see. Hold on. It's on Times Now, actually.
Yeah.
It's on what?
Can you put it
Times
on
Now. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
it's a newspaper, I believe.
John's saying that there's a lot of people, Americans, that have been lost their lives. Is what John was saying. I think that's what he was saying. If I understand that right.
So I'm trying to. I want to verify that this is. I want to verify the date. I'm trying to look for the date. Yeah, Times Now right here. Oh, oops. That right there. Because I always take in consideration the source.
That's YouTube. Brandy, let me clarify. That's YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
it is. Yeah, but there are a lot of. So this is showing Tel Aviv right now. Let me see. So it's a camera from Tel Aviv. That's why I'm saying I always consider the source that it's coming from. There's another one going off, but I want to, because sometimes what it will say, look, right, you see this right here where it says live, okay, and it'll show like right here that it's been going on for 15 hours, things like that. But sometimes it's not actually like live, like it will say
it's
the
repeating.
video.
It's repeating sometimes,
Right, and
right?
it's on
Right.
repeat. Yes, so that's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to be very, very careful whenever I put these up. So yes, this did happen. Obviously, I mean, there you go. It happened, right?
Okay, Rudy,
But
put it
when
down
did it
before your
happen?
live gets. You can only show so long, Rudy, before the live gets a problem.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I try to be careful with it, because oh shoot, let me mute it. I gotta mute it. Mute. Where's the damn mute button? Really? Seriously? Okay, fine. Shush. All right, there. So anyhow, whenever I've been trying to find anything coming out, I have not been able to find anything on the Iranian side. So I've found tons on the Israeli side. There's lots of cameras that they have set up in all throughout Israel. But as far as, because there's that media blackout, it's like there's no internet and all that good stuff. So we can't really see what's going on in Iran itself. So that's why I'm worried about what information we are getting, because it's so one-sided. And I've been trying, if any of y'all know where to go to find, I've been looking. I can't find any live streams from an official, not just a person, from anything official. I haven't been able to find any. So if any of you know how to get to one, just give me a heads up, because honestly, I don't know. And I mean, I can't ask my family members. That's totally illegal for them to do that. They cannot do that. So they can't even disclose current locations. Like, I don't know how many of you, I think, Sylvia, you said you had members in the military. So you know that they're not allowed to
I'm
disclose.
actually an Army veteran, so
Oh, so man,
I'm a vet.
you get
Yeah.
it. You get it. Well, I mean, and my family member is so high up that I can't disclose anything, and I accidentally came across information I wasn't supposed to come across, and had to go through official channels and all this other stuff, and make sure I don't be a bad girl like Kegseth, and
Well, I
disclose
mean,
information.
honestly, as a family member, you
thank
shouldn't,
you.
you shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
even talking about anything.
Thank you, Gregory, for
Yeah,
the 25 on
that's
member
why I'm
name.
only trying to go by news sources, because
But
anything
even
other than that,
honestly, like this
you
is
know what I mean?
That's talking about OPSEC, operational security. I was
Yeah, I know.
not only a veteran, I was a spouse for 30 years, and one of the things that I always emphasized to all the spouses that I had to help was stop talking about what is happening in real time, because you might inadvertently say something that could actually put our troops in jeopardy.
Yes.
So that's why we were always emphasized to all of our families, don't talk about anything, period. That is why there's a blackout period prior to missions being kicked off, where you can't talk to your service member. That's deliberately
Yeah,
done.
Sylvia,
until it
just
comes out on
from
social
one,
media or becomes broadcast. Yeah.
hey, just wanted
No,
to
public
say,
knowledge.
but unless it's officially released by the Department of Defense, you shouldn't even be commenting on what you're seeing on social media, because you can't verify that. And just by inadvertently saying what you're seeing on social media could actually inadvertently put our troops in harm's way.
yeah,
So you
I
shouldn't
wanted
talk
to
about
just
anything you're
say
saying
as
unless it's
a,
coming from an official Department of Defense spokesperson.
Sylvia is absolutely right. As an Army intel vet,
See,
they
that's what
just
I was.
piece
Oh,
together
then
little
you,
tiny pieces of everything. Like any little thing that you say pieces together with somebody else or what you said,
yep,
and they put a puzzle
yep.
together. And then even though you didn't really say anything, that you think was giving away anything, it's all the little pieces of the puzzles that you say. So you should be careful. And Sylvia is so right to talk about OPSEC. And Sylvia, thanks for your service.
You too. I was Army Intel as well.
Were you really? What
Yeah.
was your MLS?
Then we all have family members in the exact same
We
thing.
do.
So that's why I'm saying that's why I had to be, verified and all that other stuff.
But that's
So,
what I'm saying. As a family member, you shouldn't be verifying anything. That's what we're trying to emphasize.
No. Our the military did it. They made sure on their
Hey,
end.
Sylvia, when did you serve?
Yeah.
I served in the 90s, pre 9/11.
Me too.
I was a 98 Charlie.
Oh my God.
Were you in 90?
I was a 98H/98 Charlie.
Oh wow, 98 Hotel.
I was in Germany.
Oh
I was a diddy bop.
My first duty station was Fort Meade at the NSA.
Okay, cool. I served in Berlin, I served in Augsburg, and I served in Panama.
I didn't get a chance to go overseas when I served. I was all stateside. My last duty station was Bragg.
Okay, were you airborne?
No, I wasn't. I was a leg. I was with 18 Airborne Corps. I wasn't down a division.
Yeah. Well, me either. I mean, I never did any of the craziness like that. I just had a desk job analyzing stuff, copying Morse code, 98H.
Thank you, Becky, for the $20. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're now we're at 834. That's what it started out at. It started out at 1,500.
You're doing good, Rudy.
We'll see.
To the person down there in the chat that's referencing that, Al Tajir is covering of, yes, naturally. But every time that I've ever brought up Al Tajir, and even the English version Al Tajir, because there's two different versions of Al Tajir, most Americans get very, very angry, get very upset. They think it's nothing but pure biases. I mean, things of that nature. I've actually written a few people and, try to get responses back, confirmations about certain things, just because of she's referring to OPSEC. So again, I can't, but, just asking questions specifically of that station themselves. And so the thing is yes, I would love to show that information. There's not as much biases as most people believe there is. It's kind of a misconstrued type thing. But yeah, people kind of get in a tussle. So yes, I could show Al Jazeera. And I could discuss what they're broadcasting and showing, but on here on the Now American TikTok, I mean, the fact that the Israel owns part of American TikTok right now, I think that would not go over very well, especially for his live. I can't discuss what can't be reviewed. Again, I'll refer you to Sylvia and Spirits, and because all three of us are in that same space. So that type of space is the type of space that OPSEC needs to be protected in the most ways.
I still, to this day, operate under that operational security. Because I mean, I have friends who are retired but still working as contractors in certain parts over there. I mean, my husband does it. He's home right now, but he's getting ready to leave soon. So yeah, I try to still always work under OPSEC just to protect
Big
friends.
One, how you doing?
Right on.
She doesn't give a name.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, bro?
How you doing?
Hey, doing okay. How are you?
All right, man. Just chilling out, man. Talking about what's going on in the Middle East, and some nice people are donating and trying to get me close to his goal.
Okay, well, listen here, bro. I don't know you from a hole in the wall, but I came across you last night when all this shit was happening. And remember, I was asking you, I can't see the computer, and you kept saying it's right there.
Yeah.
So, but I do have a question. Are you a veteran?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay. All right. So look here. You don't know me, I don't know you, but I'm gonna knock your goal out for you. Okay? But when I do,
Yes.
I want you to remember Big Fun 1950. My name is Tyrone.
I know. I seen you. Yeah, you sent $1. Yeah, I thanked you.
I want you to come back on this live and tell everybody, and I want you to get your ass to Walmart and get that damn computer. Bring it back, hook it up. I want to see the shit.
Well,
Are we cool?
Well, yeah. I mean, bro, I'm not bullshitting. I'm going to get a computer.
You're gonna make Rudy cry, man.
I mean,
You're gonna make me cry.
I can show you.
I'm about to cry for real.
I can show you if you want to see. I can show you my setup. Like
Keep it live on, man.
I saw your setup. You was taking that same laptop that you have.
Yeah.
I had an Acer. I had the same one. I had that. That sucker you got is probably look like it's like 10 or 15 years old.
Well, it's probably going on 3 years old. A nice lady that I used to come in all the time on my live actually bought me that, and it was at the time it was like $300 some, and it.
Yeah.
I would play the clips from my phone on my old setup, so the pressure on it wasn't that bad. So, but with all this, having another monitor and everything, my cousin said I was going to be pushing my luck, but it was doing it for a while. But last night, if you were watching it, I straight froze and it kept freezing.
I saw all of that shit, bro. I was like, wow.
And it's frustrating because I want to bring in the clips and I want to show people, and it feels more professional when you're doing it like that, you know?
Big Fun, are you a veteran?
Yeah, I'm a veteran.
What branch you
he's a
serving?
vet.
What branch you serving?
I served in the United States Marine Corps.
Semper Fi, man.
Yeah, Semper Fi.
Sir, I just want to let you know,
Spirit and I are
everyone's
Army
here.
vets.
Yeah, everyone's in the service except me. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I got pregnant 3 days before being sent off to MIPS. I had to call the recruiter. It took me a year to get medically cleared. Dude, girl, I'm not even kidding. It took me a year to get cleared. I'm not even kidding you. They were recruiting me into Intel and everything. Like I was gonna follow like all the everything. It was crazy. Army.
Did you actually serve though? Did you finally serve? Or?
No. I literally, everything was signed. I found out, like, I had my plane ticket, literally bags packed, ready to go. I found out 3 days before the flight. I had to call and tell him, I'm pregnant. He's like, what? And I'm like, I'm pregnant. You're what?
Hey, I remember being
like,
they when we entered MEPS, giving us pregnancy tests again, and literally like getting ready to get on that bus and be like, yeah, you, like pulling two girls out, going, no, you ain't getting on the bus. We're like, what? They found out at MEPS they were pregnant.
Oh my God. I was so devastated. I was because I was gonna go live for like the rest of my family, so I had my whole life planned. No, I did not want children. No, that was not in the cards for me. So yeah,
Angela, you just sent you sent $40. Thank you. And I'm waiting for it to say it should be $7.94 now. And I can show you guys. I can go on here and I can show you my
No, I mean, I think
what you call my Walmart
that's Walmart.
cart. Yeah, I got it in the
live
cart.
from Walmart.
It'll show you. Yeah, it's in. It's in there because I called earlier to make sure they still had it. They got the monitor and they got the computer.
Yeah, can't you call them and give your card to hold it and pick it up?
Well, I'm going tonight.
Once you get the money,
I'm going tonight.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I'm going as soon as if
What time does it close? 9 o'clock.
They close at 11. They close at 11.
Wait, they're not open 24 hours anymore?
Nope.
no.
Oh wait, because the C19, right? That changed. Yeah.
And not only that, they discovered that they cut costs. Okay, so that's why they're downing everybody's hours to 36. If you go over 36, you'll actually get written up. So like they're preventing a lot of people from because Walmart used to be a great job to get, especially because of their benefits package and everything. So that is one of the most people aren't even aware that they changed these policies and stuff. So like literally you hit 36 and a half hours and they're like, go home. We don't even care if we're shorthanded right now. Go home, home, because they don't want you getting on that. And not only that, before they would be able to hire my son, but they won't hire my son because he has autism. So I'm like, I cannot believe that you're allowed to do that now. Like it's mind blowing.
Wait, hold on. Big Fun, you wanted to say something to Rudy?
Oh my goodness, bro.
Hey,
yes,
get ready,
he did.
bro.
I seen it, and he did it, and he just capped it off, and then William just did William.
See, Rudy, I should not have sent you that 250 like a week or so ago to block Hoodlum. If I know this is you, I would have saved it for this.
William just gave up.
You blocked Hoodlum from?
Oh yeah, I paid Rudy to block him for life.
For life?
For life.
Oh wow!
It was whatever his live goal was that night. I said, "What's your live goal?" And I think you said it was 250 or something.
William gave $100 too.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that night I
mean,
said, I will meet your. I told Rudy I will meet your live goal tonight if you promise me to block Hoodlum forever, and he did.
You crying, Rudy?
That explains why he's been coming to a certain live more now.
Yeah.
That explains it.
I paid another. I paid another creator to do the same thing. He didn't think I was serious. I said, "Name your price. It has," but I told him it had to be reasonable.
I'll tell you, like I had, it's like $19 in the PayPal, and the Cash App is $980, and then the Venmo is $515.25. So,
but look, all that means is you can buy an ergonomic keyboard so that way you don't mess up and get carpal tunnel. Okay, I have a medical background and the psych background. So, I mean, because I couldn't go military, I ended up going through theology school, then med school, then psych school. So, the thing is, get an ergonomic keyboard, one of the Wave ones, and it has the rest for your wrist and will help you prevent carpal tunnel. Make sure you do your finger stretches every single day. And then beyond that, you also might want to consider getting a blue light filter on that screen of yours because my goodness, blue light burns out our eyeballs. So that would be two things. If you have any extra money, they're not that expensive and they will save your health. So if you're going to do that, do that. Just my recommendation. Sorry, unsolicited advice.
my camera, I don't know if I turn it off. Fix. If I turn it off. Thank you guys.
There you go.
No, I've just been sitting on my couch doing a live like this, but you can see it, man. I could flip it, and that's where I do my lives at. This ain't no that the other monitor. That monitor's got to get moved over and put the other monitor there, put the computer there, and see you can see the. I don't know if you can see the laptop. No, I don't have the lights on, but I got all this. This is where I do my stuff at. So, thank you.
Do you have enough to get you a good microphone? Because remember we were talking about that. You got to get a microphone.
The microphone was working great last night.
Okay.
It was just that it was.
I was hooked to the computer. The computer was great.
They want you to do a full upgrade.
Well, I mean, sometimes his microphone, he sounds far away, and when he tries to talk, people overtalk him. And I'm like, no, we need to get you a loud microphone. And it was Redacted when Redacted was on the panel that one day.
I'm completely just shocked that this happened. I mean, Big Fun, man. I know you work really, really hard for your money, man. That was a lot. And I am a stranger to you. All I can do is just try to make you proud when I'm on here doing it. And you see me and knowing I'm going to do the best I can on here.
Yeah, this is the first time that I ever even watched you, bro.
You got to come back. He has great lives.
I follow some people like, let me see, what's that girl's name? It's Jessica Simone. I don't know if you know her.
Oh, yeah, I know Jessica.
Erica.
Yep.
And Dean.
Yeah,
Dean.
Dean.
Oh,
Santana.
Dean.
Santana, Hector.
Oh, yep. Santana, Hector. Yeah, I follow all of them too. Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Fighting disinformation is so hard. Like it is, man, it's like a full-time job now. Fighting disinformation, I swear. Like I hate the fact that the a-hole was completely correct in saying that the new front is disinformation. That's the new front lines, is getting through people's head that propaganda works.
Big Fun. I want to show you this too. Is like, well, if I can flip my camera, you see that the monitor yesterday when I got the monitor. That monitor was regular like 160, but it was marked down to 140. But then behind the counter, someone returned it. There was nothing wrong with it, and Walmart had it marked down to like $101. So I got that and actually saved money. And like 4 or 5 people sent me like I don't know, it was like $145, and I actually took the pictures of it in the cart and sent it to them and told them thank you. So they seen me buying it, because I know people on here will say, "Hey, I need this," and people don't do it. You're going to see a computer here, and I'm going to go do the video, and you're going to see it. Now I'm going to
take us to Walmart, man. Let's go.
I gotta try to get my my cousin to come over here, because my cousin's all savvy, and have him help me hook this up. So
you should take us on your shopping trip. You can go live.
Well, you deserve it. You deserve it.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna do this, and I hit you a follow, Big Fun, and everybody. I don't care if you sent $1, you sent $5. Thank you. You guys worked really, really hard. Yes, honey, they did it. We got enough.
No, she's saying do your live while you're buying it. She's
Doing
just
Camille. The live
while you're at the store.
The live will get taken down if I'm driving.
Yes, once you get to the store.
Once you get in the store.
Once you get in the store, go live.
Yeah, we want to follow it. We want to watch.
Okay. All right, I'll do it. All right, well, let me get out of here, and let me go. I'm gonna go to Walmart.
Real quick, Big Fun. I sent you a follow, so that way when Rudy goes live, I will make sure you get an invite.
Okay.
What?
Here
I
you go.
follow you, sir, too, Big Fun. That's very nice of you.
Oh, I'm not on it like that.
I followed everybody. A-Team, I was already following you. Brandy, I followed you. Sylvia, sister, U.S. Army, go. And
Wait,
Big Fun followed you.
Big Fun, don't you have another account? You look so familiar, bro. Like I knew it. I knew it's you.
You sound familiar. That's why.
Yeah, handsome black man.
I know you.
No, do you have another account?
Where do you know that handsome black man from?
I see. I know. Okay, I'll leave it. I know. All right. Okay.
No, I'm not. Come on. I'm not on it like that. I just come on and check out the guys like him that's doing the talking about the what's going on around the world and policies and stuff like that.
Wait, Big Fun, do you follow the other veteran creators like Devil Dog and Viper Vet and Army Barbie?
Yeah, like Devil Dog. Okay,
one of them, I might have checked in.
Because
So
those are
Big
those
Fun,
are
I'm
those are
telling you,
three big
Devil
creators.
Dog,
Yeah,
yeah,
Devil Dog,
Devil
Viper
Dog,
Vet,
and I. Yeah, he's come up on my panel before, and he's a rough talker. Look, he's gonna say what he's gonna say. Look, he's through.
oh, he's
He has
awesome. I love
words.
Devil Dog.
He's amazing. Yeah. So, but yeah, he would be one person I think you would really, really get down with. Would be Devil Dog. If you're gonna start with any creator, I would definitely go with Devil Dog. For
I
real.
would say any of those three,
Guys,
or Viper
guys,
Vet or Army
Yeah,
Buddy.
yeah.
guys, I'm going to jump off here
Okay,
and get ready to go out
sorry,
there. Okay?
sorry.
And then I'll clean up the phone and I'll show you guys again real quick. There's a
All
lot
right,
of people.
bro. We're going to Walmart with you.
Big Fun. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. And thank you
Rudy,
for everybody.
Rudy, I think that's a lesson to learn. Be positive.
Oh, and remember,
right?
You never know when you may need somebody.
That's true.
Yep.
All
For
right.
real. Like I can't believe y'all
Go
are,
get
y'all
your-
are
go
so
get your
lucky. I
laptop,
can't
Rudy.
even do this for a wheelchair, y'all. This is so cool to see. I mean, because I have disability, I have SSDI, so I can't receive any money at all. Because then they'll take away my SSDI, and I need a new wheelchair. And it's like crazy because like y'all can do this, and then I'm sitting here like this is messed up. So I'm so happy that at least
Thank you,
somebody
Apex.
gets something positive. You know,
Yeah.
it makes me happy to see at least somebody can get something good out of this damn world. Even if I'm fucked, at least you get, thank goodness. Somebody's got to get something good out of this world. Somebody.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'm gonna go do this, and I'll go live when I'm doing it. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'll see you guys later. It's
Get
gonna
your ass
give me-
over there.
I know I'm going. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Peace
Bye.
out.